Hello? Hello, hello? Can anyone hear me? Hello? All right. Got my green screen set up. Hi, everyone. Hi, LaSalle. Hi, Zakiel. Hi, Ryo. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're all doing well today. Sorry I'm late today. I mean, technically, I'm still 4 minutes early. Yeah, I'm starting at a weird time. I imagine that a lot of people aren't even going to know that I'm streaming today. Not only because I'm on the variety channel on YouTube, but also because I'm streaming at 4. And the past, like, a month, I've been streaming at 2. I've actually been pretty good about streaming early for EU, which has been nice. Much prefer that time, me personally. But yeah, I got everything set up, so let me switch over here. Hello. I've been very busy, like, all day since I woke up. I had to get the new video I have on Miari out. So if anyone's interested in that, which I don't imagine anyone right now in the chat is, because none of you play Miari. But I finally got that up. I was quite happy with that video. And then I had a bunch of like housekeeping stuff I had to do, which I wasn't expecting. And I had to, I finally have a buyer for my goddamn scooter lined up. So that ended up happening today. I didn't sell it, but I was told that someone who was interested in a couple of months ago stopped by again and asked if they were still interested and was offering cash and everything for it. So they said they were going to have to go to the bank and then come back at some other point. But basically, because of that, I had to, get it set up, make sure it was working fine, because it's been sitting over the winter the last couple of months. Do all of that stuff, find the title for it. So I've just been like, and I'm finally done with all of that. Thank God. So yeah, now I'm here, and I am ready to do some shit that isn't Tekken. Oh my God. How's you, Seth? I'm doing good. That's good to hear. I got my snacks and all for the fun stream. Hell yeah. Glad to hear. I'm doing all right. It's gonna be nice to be able to finally get rid of my goddamn scooter. That's been like $2,000 that's just sitting there, and I haven't been able to get rid of it. And I'm finally, I hope, fingers crossed, at a point where I can finally get rid of it, because this same guy that's trying to buy it now apparently came by today, had also come by like in August or something like that, way earlier, and it hasn't been sold since then because the winter happened. So considering that they're back after a couple of months, they've definitely thought about it for a long time. So I'm happy about that, man. I'm happy to finally get rid of that goddamn thing and have some extra money that I can use to get something like a new headset. Jesus Christ. That'll be nice. So yeah. Quite happy with that. I don't know. I was originally, when I sold it, I was planning on using that money to go to like Evo Japan. But now I'm like, I mean, with Evo Japan being so close at this point, I'm like, you know, I don't know what to do with it. I don't know. It's probably going to be better and more sensible for me to just get stuff that I need with it. Like, again, new headphones. But I don't know, man. But anyway, dude, this thing keeps falling off. I stopped, by the way, using the rubber band method to keep this ear cup on because it was hurting my ear, because it was causing the ear cup to go like this around my ear, which was squeezing my ear. And I was like, this is uncomfortable. So I just have to put the ear cup on now with my headphones, which is, oh my God. But anyway, yeah, let's get into it. So we are today going to be playing some Slay the Spire 2, because I had such a good time with it yesterday, and I wanted to keep playing more. Like, I could have played the game for 10 goddamn hours yesterday. And I'm booting it up, I'm immediately seeing Lissetto has 12 hours in the game, which is, I love that. So we'll play this for a couple hours, and then we'll go in and play some Neo 3, because we haven't played that in a week. And yeah, I mean, that's sort of the plan for today. I was planning on having this be a long stream, but considering it's already 4, I'm starting late. I don't know how long it's going to actually end up being. I also am realizing that, yeah, my Bluetooth isn't working. My headphones aren't. God damn it. I accidentally just hit the remove icon button on my Bluetooth. I'm gonna lose my mind. I just hit the remove icon button on my Bluetooth thing on my little, like, I don't know what you call it. Okay, that fixed it. We are good. It's a good game. It is. It's a very good game. Sorry, this is very, like, tough. I found out that I can buy new ear cups from Sennheiser, though, for these for, like, $40. So probably just going to end up doing that. Okay. Wait for the game to pop up. Wait for the game to pop up. There we go. I also didn't realize that my microphone is kind of being cut off at the bottom here. This, I don't know if this is my mic's too far away when I have it down here. I kind of forgot, to be honest with you, to get a border around me so I can continue floating in the ether. But I mean, this is good. It doesn't look great because the microphone arm's getting cut off, but honestly, it's probably good enough. It's fine. Is it that, like, annoying to have my microphone arm just cut off here? It might be, actually. Like, I'm looking at it and I'm kind of annoyed. We can hear you either way. Yeah, maybe if I go here then, and then you can see, this is why I have myself, like, off-center the way I normally do, because you can see, like, down there a little bit of the green screen, the shadow on the green screen. But honestly, like, if I'm down here, it's probably fine. Yeah, this is fine. It's just more if I sound too far away. Hold on, I can turn up the gain a notch. That probably sounds better. I haven't tested this, if you can't tell. I'm just gonna have to remember to change that back later, but this is probably fine, right? The one issue I have with this right now is that it's kind of like in the way of my mouse, but I'll get over it. I'll get over it. All right, let's do it. It doesn't bother me to see the arm. It kind of bothers me, to be honest, more than anything. Let's get in there. All right, let's do the silent. I have to play a run with the silent. I have to play. Okay, so I just have to play a run with everyone to unlock everyone. Sure, no problem. It does feel weird having my microphone down here, though. I've remade you go up. I can raise my max HP by 11. I can transform a card. Transform cards become a random card of any rarity. Okay. Lose all gold. Choose 1 of 2 packs of cards to add to your deck. Transforming a card seems kind of great, man. It's now. Gain 8, block this card, deal 3 damage, apply a week. Probably just a strike, right? Probably just get rid of this for a random card. I'm playing on a streamer account. This is a streamer account. That's the only logical explanation, is that I'm playing on the streamer account. There's just no way. There's no way if I lose this run, it's going to be unbelievably embarrassing. I thought Meow was a spider before. Nope, it's a whale. I like Meow, good whale. Whales are nice. Dolphins, though. Dolphins are... I think going down the right path is better. Because we can fight the elite and then rest if we need to and then go to this elite. If we go down the left path, we're fighting 2 elites either way, but they're back to back, which is going to be a lot more difficult. So I think going down this path is the more sensible thing to do. Now, the next question is, do we go for the event or do we go for the second fight? Early on, it's probably going for the second fight so we get in that card, right? I mean, we can also get a card from this, but... By the way, can I tell you how uncomfortable it is to, you know, I'm moving my mic up. I'm so uncomfortable having my mic all the way down there. It doesn't feel right. I need my microphone to be exactly within this proximity of me, or I feel like something's wrong. Yeah, let's go down here. Let's go down here. Let's fight more enemies to get more cards early on. I mean, like, this is just insane. Yeah, like, what? Strike. Discard or defend. And then... I can probably just take 4 damage. What do you even do? Stop combat, draw 2 additional cards upon pick. Oh, right, that's the thing I just got. I'll just defend, man. I don't have to take the damage. I won't take the damage. There we go. Apply weak. Gain the block. Strike. Easiest turn of my life. I mean, you're not doing anything. This isn't like the best hand I could have got, but you should just die next turn. And look at that. I took 0 damage. Perfect. We're off to a great start. Game 5 block. Block is not removed at the start of your turn. That seems crazy. Sly. If this card is discarded from your hand before the end of your turn, play it for free. I mean, 7 damage AoE is pretty good. Deal 8 damage, apply 1 weak. Yo! UVverse, hello, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Hello. So I put my water down here. I don't know. Like, it's been so long since I played Slay the Spire. I can't remember if, like, how prevalent block is. Like, I want to do the sucker punch probably, but if we can do some sort of weird block thing, I want to do it, man. I'm excited. Okay, immediately start with this. What is Sly? If it's discarded, then yeah, I'll draw 2, man. If it's discarded, oh, that only lasts for 1 turn. So I keep the 10 this turn. Honestly, that's kind of insane. Then the card is played, I guess. Yeah, play on discard. I can definitely see, yeah, like if I can get blur into blur into blur, that seems nuts. You're only doing 9, so I just do this, this, this. I keep 1 block next turn. Why am I so small? Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Apply weak, and then you're dusted. You're done. That's so good. It is. And look at that. I mean, I have another chance. I also have a free deal 6 damage. Not really my tempo. Deal 7 out of Shiv, which deals 4. Oh, I can get a discard. Let's get a discard build going. Let's do it. All right, what do we got here? I can't take this. Deal damage equal to the number of cards played this turn. That actually is insane. I wish I could buy that. Deal 11 damage at the start your next turn. Return this to your hand. Okay. Gain 2 dex. Ooh! Improves block gain from cards. That is something that we're looking at, right? Sly gain 9 block. Yes. Deal 12 damage. The next skill you play costs 0. That's all right. Sly deal 3 damage to 4 random enemies. I think we got some sort of like, I can only buy one of these. Some sort of weird like discard block build going on, which I kind of dig. We're gonna need more cards that actually discard, of course. That's the problem we have right now. So do we get Slide with the block, or do we get the Ricochet? I love how it has the elite in the picture as well. Like, this is how you use the card. Man, I wish I could buy both of them. I really do. I would if I could. But I had to get the thing that was on discount. It was just way too strong. I mean, let's see. We get this, which just gives us 2 decks, which means our discard on this is always bad. We already have a discard that does damage. I'm gonna take this. It might not be the right choice, but it is my choice. Yeah, let's go fight more enemies. I would like more cards because we need more stuff that can discard, and I think that's really important. Dude, we're just drawing adrenaline on the first go of every single turn. By the way, I have so many cards in my hand. I need to check real quick and see if you can see all of them. You cannot. You can't see my neutralize. I might just have to, like, go over here and then, yeah, I'm gonna have to go over here and lower the microphone. I don't think I have enough play. I think I have to sit over here just because of how many cards are in my hand so you can see all of them, which is a little bit weird. I don't like being over here. It feels strange, but it's fine. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? I mean, I'm gonna kill you easy. Not a chance in hell. Start with the decks. We're going to Survivor. Discard Flick Flack. Deal 7 to everyone. You're dead. You never stood a chance. And then, you know, the play here is simple. I could optimize by, well, you know what? Maybe it applies 1 week. Yeah, so there's no reason to hit him with it because it won't persist into the next turn. I've been slimed. No, and he's going to do 11 damage. No, what am I going to do? I can't discard it, but it's still 11 block, which is good. It's enough. Okay, Blur is just not very useful right now. What do we get? 11 gold and draw a card, discard a card. That's insane. Discard your hand, then draw that many cards. Okay, that is good for the long-term prospects of our build. Don't worry, cult leader, you're cute anywhere on the screen. I'm not. It's not a cult. Lose 3 max HP, upgrade a random card. I already only start with 70, but you know what? I'll do it. 4 damage, 2 weak. That's not great. Lose 6 max HP, upgrade a random card. I mean, our deck is so thin, it's probably going to be a block or a strike more than it's likely to be like an adrenaline or something. So, you know, as much as that would be good, I'm not going to gamble 6 max HP. Moving on. Calculate gamble seems good, especially you got many slide cards in hand. Exactly. I mean, even if I have one, you know, I can play my hand and then I just throw that out and then boom, I get to play those cards for free. It's great. So what are we doing here? I'm gonna do this. Gain 2 decks. Play this. This just gives me 22 block, which is really good. I don't have to worry about anything ever again. And then you upgrade over time. So I'm going to try dispatching you first. I wish that I was able to play Blur last turn. You're only doing 5. So, you know, you can just... Frankly, you can go fuck yourself. I'm going to keep my 11 block next turn. Oh, you're going to debuff me? Oh, like I care. Oh, I take 50% more damage. Oh no, what am I going to do? Well, I don't think I care to play. I mean, maybe I could play a defend, but I think I'd rather just discard my hand to do 7 damage to everyone than draw something that's going to kill you, because you're not going to do any damage to me. So, we do that. We kill you. We play Blur again so that we keep our remaining block, and then we hit you, and you're going to debuff me again, but again, I don't care. Oh no, I'm frail. Gain 25% less block for 2 turns. I already have 6. You thought that was going to do anything to me? I weaken you. I strike you. I strike you. It's simple as that. Six, 12, you're done. No, you're not. Whatever. I think we got something going on here. I think that there is definitely a method to what we have going. We just need more cards that synergize well. Going for a weird combo off of this card block, and I find that neat. I do too. Saw your turn, add a Shiv to your hand, deal 6 damage for each attack already played this turn. Deal 9 damage, draw a card, discard a card. Yeah, I mean, drawing and discarding, you know, like that has extra value. Let's go to the campfire. We don't need to heal, obviously, so let's see what we get. Retain. So as soon as we draw this, we can just keep this forever. That seems good. We could also Adrenaline to gain 2 energy instead of 1, but I don't know if that's the best thing we can be doing right now. Slide to deal 9 to all enemies, I don't think is that great. It might just, honestly, it might just be calculate gamble so we can use it whenever. Like, as soon as we draw it, we can just keep it in hand until we get a hand where we have multiple things. Adrenaline could also be a good card for us to use. But I don't know, but the other problem with Calculate Gamble, though, at having Retain is like, it's great for us to be able to keep it in hand, but most of the time, we're probably just going to be playing it when we draw it anyway, right? Calculate Gamble upgrade is super good. It is, but is it good now is the question. Because, again, most of the time, we're going to be using this anyway because we're using it for one of 2 reasons. We're using it to either, A, refresh our hand because we don't have anything good, which, you know, we don't want to just pass on doing nothing. Or B, we're already going to have 1 or 2 slide cards and then we play it anyway. So I don't know if Retain, like, I don't know how often Retain is going to come up is the problem. I also don't know how often the Adrenaline is going to come up, us needing an extra mana from it. Blur being upgraded could be good. But, you know, like, all of these upgrades honestly aren't great. It might just be Calculate Gamble. I shouldn't sleep on the extra energy we get from Adrenaline. It's one of the 2. 10 cards are not discarded at the end of the turn. Sure. You know what, let's, because if we draw into this with Adrenaline, then it gets value. So we're obviously going to go down here so we can fight the elite. Okay, well, you've ruined my life. Start with Adrenaline. We got Flick Flack with the Calculated Gamble, which is great. I'm going to immediately start with you. And I'm not too interested in blocking because when I play Calculated Gamble, I'm going to draw into my block. So I'm going to start with a strike and then gamble. Deal 7 to everyone. Boom, boom. We play Footwork to gain the extra dex. Dagger Throw on... I can kill you with a strike. So I'm going to Dagger Throw on you. Discard Untouchable to gain 11. And then I kill you with the strike. They never stood a chance. Hi, Mr. 10 Bits. I've ruined your life. Wow, I just stopped by to say hello. What do you mean? What is being ruined here? It's good to see you. I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, Calculated Gamble is bad for the long run. I agree. I kill you to remove 8 damage from the table. And then I'm unfortunately going to take damage here. Mr. 10 Bits, thank you for the 10 bits. Hold on. I haven't done this in a while. Mr. 10 Bits with the 10 bits. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Also, hi, Night Beast. Hello, hello, welcome in. I'll do the drum roll one more time just for you. I still got it. That was 10. Hell yeah, I still got it. I just made a quick and dirty frame to stick yourself in when you play the game. If you don't want, that's cool. Just letting you know. Oh, thank you so much. That would honestly be incredible. I'll take a look at here in just a second. Thank you, thank you. Let's do this, and then you're dead. Boop. Upgrade all cards in hand until the end of combat. Sounds good to me. And then what do we get? Deal 17 damage, costs 1 less mana for each skill played this turn. I mean, we're playing a lot of skills, right? This seems like it's actually very useful. We're playing a lot of skills to be able to facilitate, like, you know, our discard, right? Like, Survivor's a skill, Blur is a skill, Untouchable is a skill. We're playing these with Sly, which is going to reduce the cost of it. Calculate Gamble is a skill if we draw into it after playing Calculate Gamble. This seems very good. So I will take that. I will proceed, and let me take a look at this here. They're in the DMs. If it's too small or pixely, whatever, I'll try looking for a clean image. The size of it doesn't matter. I can adjust the size. Hi, Wyatt. I need somewhere to sit, and I don't feel well today. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. Oh, hell yeah. Let me... Real quick. I also forgot that being over here, the chat is over here as well, so that doesn't help. Go back here. Add source. Image. Browse. Where did I just put it? I put it in my downloads. There we go. So this. I'll have to move myself around here real quick. Give me a second. Whoop. 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 Hold on. I need to, so that I know exactly where it needs to be here. Oh. Hold on. That works. That works. It's a little bit wide. And I'm also still, like, kind of out of frame. In fact, it's out of frame enough that I do need to increase it a little bit. Like that. It's a little bit, like, just because of my webcam settings. I mean, you don't know what they are. But, hey, you know, that's better than nothing. That works. Thank you so much, Lissetto. That's fantastic. At least now when I'm floating here, it's not just, like... And hold on, I can make it a little bit better as well. I can do this, and then I can do this, and I can Can I not shrink both of myself and this frame simultaneously? I guess I can't, which is kind of annoying, but I can still do that. That works perfect. That works perfectly. All right, I need to get into another fight to be able to adjust this, but tell me the dimensioning of the settings. I can throw one to get better for next time. No, that's all right. To be honest with you, in fact, now that this is like this too, I can move my oh my god, it's a whole new world. I need to do it myself, but this works perfectly fine. Thank you so much. I just need to shrink myself a little bit, and now it works. It works amazing. The top there is a little bit, obviously, like, but I just won't. I could change the cropping. I'm just too lazy. Honestly, it's my fault. Life is happening. I'm doing it wrong. I feel bad because I'm doing it wrong. Yeah, I mean, I can't say I don't feel the same way. It's like a work of art. No, I am a painting. That's useful. This is super useful. Thank you so much. Just get shorter arms. That would require me getting shorter, and I'm already short. Anyway, Happy Flower. Every 3 turns, gain mana. This is really good. Let's proceed. All right, elite time. Let's do it. What the hell is that? All right, let me adjust myself real quick so that I can make a little bit more sense here. Let's do that, and then I need to find where I am, and then like that. You know what? That is perfect. Oh, I actually need to. I was about to say I could make the frame a little bit smaller. I actually do need to make the frame a little bit small because of that. There we go. That's perfect. That's actually brilliant. That looks so good. Thank you so much. Oh wait, now hold on. I need to. We're making some small macro adjustments here to make this work. OBS, could you please not like lock on to thank you, and then yeah, there you go. Perfect. All right, we're good. We're good. Hell yeah. The common Lissetto W. It's weird because it's my first time handling life things by myself. Yeah, I mean, that's always going to be weird, right? Enemy's doing nothing this turn. Whenever you play a card, the enemy receives 10% more damage from attacks this turn. Okay, gotcha. Well, it's a good thing that we have to retain them, because I really don't want to use the Calculate Gamble on Untouchable because it doesn't do anything right now. So we'll just throw out a strike, and yeah, end turn. My journey ends here. Oh, he's going to buff himself. Uh-oh. Well, this hand is useless. I'll do this, and then I'll do this so I can have this block for next turn, depending on what he does. Yeah, he's doing 25. He's going to do extra damage as I play cards, which is horrendous, but we can apply Weak, which is going to reduce the damage that he does. We can play Adrenaline to draw 2 cards. See, now that we have Flick Flack, this is going to be better. Dagger Throw here. Deal damage to him, discard Flick Flack. It's another attack. I have 12 block. I can gain another 7. So I've got 19. He's going to be doing 50% more damage, so he is going to hit me here. But I can hit him for 25. And then I could choose, if I want to hit him for another 18. Which I think I should do, even if it's going to cause me to take more damage. Never mind. Okay, the, Oh, I can't read. This enemy receives 10% more damage from attacks. Okay, so it's good for me to combo on him. I'm dumb. So I want to play these first and then do the damage. I should have played Survivor. I shouldn't have played the block, but whatever. I'll take 4. I get punished for that. I understand now what needs to happen. Blur, defend. Honestly, dude, you're kind of like... You're kind of not doing much, so I'm just gonna keep blocking you. You can't really touch me. Speaking of can't touch me, dagger throw. We'll drop a untouchable so that we gain the block. So now I'm basically blocking you for everything. Let's throw out a strike. Actually, should I... Oh no, I just kill you. You're just... I think he's actually alive by 1. Oh, wait, if I play this, it's a skill. Oh, yeah, so I can do this, and then this is free. Oh, my God, the block synergy goes crazy. And lately, nothing feels fun anymore. Dude, I get the same problem, and it sucks. I'm trying to get out of the rut, but yeah, I have the exact same issue where just... I don't really do much because everything is sucks it. It's hard to have fun with anything. So I feel you, man. MC Hammer can't touch this. True, he can't. He's trying, but he can't. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. Just as a passive thing, this seems great. Because I'm constantly drawing and discarding. Question for those of you that know. If the way this is worded to me implies that if I draw multiple cards with like 1 card, so like with Adrenaline I draw 2 cards, this will only go off once. Is that true, or would this go off twice if I draw 2 cards with Adrenaline or something? Because that really makes a difference. Because if I play this and then I play Calculate Gamble and discard 7 cards or something, this is doing 14, which would be really strong. I wish I could tell you. I mean, we are kind of drawing the discard, right? I'll take it. And Speed Potion, gain 5 decks at the end of your turn, lose 5 decks. I wish I used the potion here, man. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of combat. I don't think I really... I think the speed potion might be better than the energy potion. 5 extra decks to synergize with the blur. If we do that on the same turn against the boss or something, that could go really crazy. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. That seems like the best thing to get. Again, the adrenaline, like the extra... I've been trying to pay attention to when we use adrenaline, if the extra energy would come up or not, and it really hasn't. Like, there has been times where obviously we could play another card, but it hasn't been a big deal. I think we take the Speedster. We're drawing a lot of cards. We have card draw from adrenaline. We have card draw from Calculated Gamble. We have card draw from Dagger Throw. I don't know if this includes when I start my turn as well. I doubt it, but it does say when you draw a card during your turn, so it's kind of hard for me to look at that and say that's not the case. Anyway, let's go fight a second elite. I'm gonna be real with you, man. I think I'm gonna gain the max HP. Eat the egg. I gobbled up the egg. Hello. Let's immediately start with this. Try to get something that's decent. Let's do footwork. Dagger throw. Discard the untouchable. Boom. And then let's defend, and then I'll make pinpoint free. Him with the pinpoint. Him with the strike. I'm gonna eat you next. No, that's fair. Yeah, I just didn't want, like, honestly, I didn't want to fight the elite with the egg. That was my main problem. Start with neutralize, blur, survivor, discard flick flack, deal the 7, and then I'm gonna keep my HP next turn. This is a funny turn. This is ridiculous. I want to get rid of this colorless potion, so let's use it now. Put a skill from your draw pile into your hand. Deal 8 damage. Damage all other enemies equal to the damage dealt. Enemy loses 9 strength this turn. Exhaust. What skills do I even have? I don't have anything in my draw pile anyway. I have blur. I have blur and untouchable and my block, so that doesn't seem very good. Dark Shackles does nothing this turn. I guess I just take Omni Slice to do 8. Like, that doesn't feel good, but it is free, so I guess. So, it's like I don't want to do anything because of some weird thing I can't see. Yep, I have that same thing. Hi, Odo. Hello, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, let's blur. Let's... He's doing 18 to me. I take 1 if I do this and then don't play and defend. I mean, let's just... I mean, it doesn't matter. I only have 1 left, so I, like... pick between the 2. Am I fine with just taking 1 here? I'd rather not. But that might be greedy. I might end up taking more in the future if I don't just hit him, so... We'll take 1. Hi, Alexander Main. Afternoon, Sasagen. How are you? I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna be real with you. This might be a calculated gamble turn just because I need new cards. By the way, have I played Speedster already? I have. Do it. It does work that way. Okay, that's good to know. And you know what? I'm probably just going to be able to kill you next turn, so I'm not going to let you touch me. I'm doing good. I got pot roast. I'm about to fine dine tonight. Hell yeah. That's good to hear. Nice. Even fun stuff's making me miserable. Yeah, I mean... Dude, Gorget at the start of each combat game 4 plating is kind of insane. Like I said, I kind of have the same thing, you know? I have a similar problem recently where I just don't feel like I can do much because it feels like I'm wasting time if I'm doing anything. That's not just like work, which sucks. Okay, what do we got here? Shivs deal 4 additional damage when our Shiv build. At the start of your turn, when our Shiv build, discard your hand. Next turn, attacks deal double damage. That is a no-brainer. I mean, come on now. I mean, we're getting through this pretty cleanly. We're doing great right now. Start with a neutralize. Okay. The plan's simple. Speedster for later so I can ruin their life. And then it's just a simple, oh, wait, I forgot we have footwork. I mean, Blur's going to be bad because then we're going to retain the extra plating. So did I say I forgot we have footwork? I meant to say I forgot we have plating. Use energy potion on these dweebs? Nah. And like, this is perfect. I play adrenaline. Boom, boom. I can play Shadow Step at the end of the turn. I'm more likely to kill you right now, so let's do this. And then let's get rid of a defend. I'd rather use the survivor. We'll do... I'm gonna discard my hand anyway. This is 9, they're doing 16. We'll do this. Discard the... I have 9. Do 15. I'll only lose 1 if I do it like this. So I'm gonna do this, and then Shadow Step. And now, next turn, everything's double damage. The down 2 card is broken. Such a good mid. I know, right? Early access, right? Yep, this is early access. I'm sorry, this does 34 damage for each skill that I play. That is pure insanity. 34. I mean, that you're just dead. So we'll play a defend because this basically makes it free, and we're going to be playing this regardless. Hit you, and then I do 12. And then you're not dead this turn, but you're gonna be gone. It's not what I'm trying to move, and everything around me is exploring every time I attempt to make progress with that. Now, dude, like I said, I get it. I 100% get it. Dude, I'm actually going to kill you with your own slime. Oh my god. But hey, the important thing is you'll get through it. Yeah, you're dealing with a lot all at once, but you will get through it. Deal 12, the next skill you play costs 0. I mean, all of our skills are cheap. Draw a card, discard a card. Yeah, I mean, that's free. That's free, just discard a card for free. Why wouldn't I do that? What does... Draw 2, discard 2. Wait, that's actually insane. Wait, this is actually just graceful charity. Oh, wow, that makes it free. Dude, both of these are so good. Like, drawing 2 cards is insane. But making Shadow Step free so I don't have to compromise for it is also crazy good. Prepared looks nice. It looks so good. It's so unusual to watch Seth when he's not stressed out by his game. I know, right? Hi, Bad Gorilla. Oh, man. Free or draw 2, discard 2 instead of draw 1. I think making this free is going to have more long-term benefits to us. The hell are you? I mean, you're not doing anything. Do this. Do footwork, dex. Deal 7, and then Shadow Step. Okay, what do we got now? I could just Speedster and then draw 2. Yeah, let's do that. Speedster, draw 2. Hit you for 6. I mean, I can basically just play my entire hand at this point. Like, you're not going to even hurt me. First time it reaches 150 HP or below, it becomes stunned and loses its strength. That's something I'll have to pay attention to. Okay. Sure. Let's do 12. Let's do 12. And then we'll just gain the extra 10. It's unfortunate I don't get any benefit out of it, but it's fine. Block that. No big deal. You know, honestly, I think this is a good hand to drink this. All cards upgraded. Now, draw 2, discard 2. Discard this. And what else are we discarding? I guess gain 7 block. Because I'm already gaining 14, so I don't need to gain more block. This is now cost 1. Oh my god. Throw a dagger at him. What are we discarding? To defend. We don't need you. Get out of my life. Go here. And then this is going to do 22. 162. You're going to be stunned next turn. You're doing, you're doing 4 damage to me, but that doesn't really matter. Was not my birthday. This next one, can I get a dress around my birthday every year? Yeah, it's the same. It's just like, that's why we celebrate birthdays, because deep down, birthdays kind of suck. Let's see. I mean, this is a skill. This is a skill. Gain 10 block, discard the strike. And then we deal 22, and then we keep the block for next turn, and he's stunned. We keep 25 for next turn. So, like, what are you gonna do? Oh, you're not even attacking. Oh, you son of a bitch. We can prepare. I mean, maybe we can draw into it. That would be huge. We do this. Draw a card, discard a card. Discard our block. And then, how many cards do we have left? Oh, we don't even have them. Ah, shit. Yeah, we're just gonna lose all of this block, unfortunately, which is a real damn shame. Because I had 46, which is insane. That's so stupid. But I'll do double damage next turn. My hand next turn, though, is awful. So, that's not great. What is this? You can only play 1 card this turn. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. I love the annual celebration for our inexorable march towards death. Yeah, same. After certain points, TikTok know you and you haven't done anything and nothing changed. Yep, you are now old. You have gotten to that point. I mean, okay, so he's gonna do the thing next turn where I can only play 1 card. So here's what we do. We do this, we do this, we do this, we own you, we own you, we own you, and then we gain 7, and then we keep this into the next turn. Why they want the game to be early access? Because they're still developing it. Well, I mean, joke's on you. I keep calculate gamble, so, I mean, if I do this, then you're just, like, not doing anything to me this turn. So, we'll do that. And then calculate gamble with the cards I draw. Oh my god, we got prepared as well. That's huge. That's huge. Draw 2, discard 2. Get rid of these 2. Perfect. Boop, boop. Deal 22 for 1. Yeah, deal 22 for 1. And then deal an extra 9. Draw a card. Discard my block. Calculate gamble. Does an 3. Strike. He's dead. He's a genius. He's a goddamn genius. Bye-bye. Aerobic acid. Add a random attack skill and power into your hand. They're free to play. Neat. Second Shadow Step kind of goes crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Because then if we have 2 Shadow Steps that can rotate in the deck, that makes it easier for us to infinitely be playing Shadow Steps. Enemy loses X strength, apply X weak, and exhaust. I don't see how this really helps us. Whenever you play a card, deal 4 damage to a random enemy. This could be decent. This could be really good, actually. But the problem is we have to kind of give up our turn to do this, which is, I don't know. Can I actually, if I right click, I can see the upgrade. What's the upgrade? Deal 5 instead of 4. Not great. Serpent looks crazy on a Shiv build. Yeah, maybe that is what it is for. The Serpent form is for a Shiv build specifically. You vaporized him? I did. You know, like the effect in the Yu-Gi-Oh anime when the monsters get destroyed. That's what he did. I mean, I think it is just a second Shao Step. The consistency of that seems crazy. Shao Step's already doing a lot for us. We need to upgrade it as soon as possible because making it free is so big. But yeah, it seems really good. So what are we doing now? It seems like the left path is the way to go. We could also go for the right path because if we go down here, we get a shop, campfire, an elite, and then we can go up here and then we get another campfire. We're going to be doing that if we go this way anyway. It seems like... How many shops do we have? If we go this way, we have 1, 2, but they're like immediate. We'd have to go this way as well to be able to do that. And then we rest here. Oh, but then we miss an elite. We missed the elite. So if we go down this way, then we get no shops on the entire floor. So it seems like it's probably better to go this way. Assassin looks good right now to me. I vibe with it lately. Yeah, that's fair. One close to quiet one. I can't see well. You can trust me. Upgrade a yummy cookie. Upgrade 4 cards. At the start of your turn, spend 5 gold to gain energy. Obtain 4 wax relics. I mean, upgrading 4 cards seems crazy. Yeah, like I said, we need to upgrade this immediately. We get to do that. We can upgrade our prepared. We can upgrade our adrenaline. And what would be the last card that we upgrade? Like, Pinpoint has actually been working out super well for us. This has been a great pickup. I think Blur has been really good as well. The difference between 5 and... Oh, it's 8 block, not 7. Pinpoint doing 5 extra damage, though, could come up. It's kind of crazy. Footwork has good long-term advantages to it. Flick Flack has also been pretty good. I don't know if a 2 damage upgrade is the best that we want, though. Definitely, though, from Prepared being upgraded on the boss, this did wonders being draw 2, discard 2. That was crazy good. Dagger Throw being upgraded, honestly, isn't something to ignore either, because this has been really good for the extra discards and stuff. But I think Pinpoint's probably our best card. Did they add roguelike elements, or do they keep it traditionally roguelike like the first? It's pretty much the same as the first game. All right, let's go this way. Ah, shit, it's a bug. Oh, yeah, this is the thief. This is the thief in the night. I'm not going to call this the best turn that's ever been conceived. I'll tell you that much. Let's... I mean, I want to kill you, but I also don't want to take a ton of damage. What car are you taking from me? You took my blur! Well, now you have to die. Speedster, adrenaline, gain it back. Not great. Gain dex. I'm gonna not use calculate gamble so I can shadow step. I mean, there's not really much else I'm doing here. Jesus, he's doing 21. Play prepared. Oh, that is not very good. Getting rid of the 2 defends. I need to dispatch you. I need to dispatch the... 44 damage! Okay, yeah. Strike can get out of my face. You're dead. What? Did I miss something? Why didn't it kill? Okay, I mean, I can't take the damage. I'm going to use this. Yeah, murder. Yeah, we'll just murder him. Yeah, that... I wish I didn't have to use that potion, but... whatever. Yeah, I hope I see that card later. Dodge and roll. Gain 6 block next turn. Gain 6 block. That seems pretty good. Deal 8 damage whenever you play a card this turn. The enemy loses 2 HP. Murder, I love the name of that, but I do too. I need that card. I'll just murder him should be a sound clip. It should be. Maybe I will make it a sound clip. I don't know what to take here, man. Like, these all actually seem pretty good. Strangle only being this turn, though, is a little bit... It's a little bit tough to find a good place for it. I'm not gonna lie. This is more of a Shiv thing again, right? It's more of like a Shiv build kind of thing. Dodge and roll, I feel like, is good, and it's already upgraded. Why is this not upgraded? It increases the block by 2. A second prepared could be kind of crazy, though, because this helps us be able to just cycle through our deck, especially if we get it upgraded. I think that our blocking ability is fine. I don't think that we need this. So let's take another prepared. What the hell is this shit? Dude, the art for this stuff, though, is so good. You stumble into a dimly lit shack and find yourself immersed in a very peaceful space containing an obsessive variety of tea. The man inside gestures to a selection of teas, each newly labeled with a premium price. Pay 50 gold at the start of next combat, upgrade your starting hand. Pay 150 gold. Start next 5 combats, gain 2 strength. Start next combat, shuffle 2 dazed into your draw pile. Am I paying? Hold on. The shop's coming up, right? Yeah, the shop's up next. I haven't seen this event. Ooh. I'm making assassin custom for Kunimitsu now. She's not even out yet. He's obsessed, which is reasonable. Go crispy particle effects from the Mora and pastels. That's what I'm saying. Like, it looks so good, and the glasses shine and everything. I don't know, man. Like, I'm honestly tempted. What are we fighting next? We're just fighting a normal enemy next, and then we have a campfire. I'm kind of tempted to just shuffle the days into the deck, into the draw pile, because I don't... Like, if I was fighting an elite, then I'd be like, yes, absolutely. But I don't want to pay the 150 gold because we have a shop coming up. I don't want to pay the 50 gold because I don't think this is going to be useful for a basic-ass normal fight. So you know what? Tea of Discourtesy. That's a permanent thing? Well, it didn't tell me that. Politely decline the tea and slam the door behind you, slam shut. The tea master stares at you for a moment, then presents an ugly cup. Oh, this tea is for the discourteous. I mean, I can discard the cards. It's discard fodder if I have nothing else to discard, I guess, but I'd rather have a useful card. Oh my god. And they shuffle into the draw pile at the start of the combat, so I can't remove them from the deck. Oh my god. A second adrenaline goes kind of crazy. Every 10th attack you play, deal double damage. At the start of your 3rd turn, 1 strength, 1 dex. At the start of each combat, add 3 shivs. I mean, shivs are good discard fodder, but... At the end of your turn, retain up to 1 card. I mean, I don't think I can say no to another adrenaline. I'm just gonna be real with you. I think that's non-negotiable. Gain energy at... gain energy, gain additional 1. The start of your next 3 turns, gain 2. I don't think I really care for any of these. Draw 3, discard 1 is also insane. I think that, like, this is good, but I think it's too expensive. Deal 8 damage, deals an additional 4 for each card discard. So, I mean, yeah, we're just getting all... You know what? I'm getting this too. We're just getting all of these cards. We're just taking everything. We're just taking literally everything. That should turn off after the next fight based on the description. That's what I'm saying too, but... Oh my god. Okay, yeah, it is off now. Thank God. That would have been an absolute disaster. You're doing 11 in total. Let's gain the dex. Let's gain the blur. Let's survivor, discard untouchable. Doesn't really matter because I'm going to shadow step either way. And then let's... Who are we hitting? You're going to upgrade yourself. So I'm going to hit you first, especially because you're weaker, because I bully the weak. We have 32 block and we're retaining it next turn. Like, yeah. I mean, this is why we didn't take the Dark Souls roll, because we don't need it. For each card discarded this turn. Well, unfortunately, I don't have any discards, so that kind of sucks. This just is going to deal 44, which is really good. These are all attacks.
Indeed, I am obsessed with thee. Konomitsu will become the best thief. She will rob people of their lives. She will RIP away the light from the rays and leave nothing but their empty husk.
Why didn't that kill him? Oh my god, I'm not paying attention to anything. Oh, was that the exoskeleton? Reduce all damage taken and HP lost by exoskeleton to 9. Oh, okay, so if you do any more than 9, it only does 9. I did not realize that's what it did. In fairness to me, this is a little bit confusing. Rise Slays by 2 so much harder than 1. You know, I haven't played 1 in a while, so I couldn't tell you, to be honest. Everything's fair when you have the info. I suppose so, man. Deal 3 damage, next turn draw 2 cards. Am I playing another Adrenaline right now when I'm not even going to use the mana? I don't think I am. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a choice to kill you and leave you alive so that you can wallow in your despair. Okay, well, you're doing literally nothing now. Let's prepare. And then I'll get rid of that because that's useless. And we'll get rid of defend because that's also useless. Yeah, get rid of the defend. I should have played Speedster first. That's my bad. Player not prepared. Draw 3 cards, discard 1 card. Sounds amazing. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3. Get rid of Flick Flack. Do that. And then I didn't even have to play the gamble. Cool. By the way, I forgot to mention this. I put this in the Discord because I saw it. Have you guys seen that Bandai Namco's YouTube channel updated the Tekken 8 playlist yesterday? We might be getting something soon, which I'm very excited by. Maybe what's going to end up happening is they're going to shadow drop a season 3 trailer or something on Monday instead of doing a Tekken Talk. What they add? They didn't add anything. There was some unlisted video that's been added to the Tekken 8 playlist on the Japanese Tekken channel and Bandai Namco's YouTube channel. Gain 3 dex this turn. Sly, deal 3 damage to 5 random enemies. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, dude. I don't think we need a second Speedster. I don't think that's necessary. I think having an upgraded Ricochet for more Sly cards is what we need to see. My favorite part of the trail is watching Modok fans react to Australia only for it to be Roger. They get what they deserve, to be honest. Season 3 video probably. I hope it's the Cooney trailer. I want Cooney. It might be. I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see what it even is. Because, I mean, there's no Tekken talk. But it seems like they're doing something. Deal 20 damage instead of 15. That's pretty good. Deal 10 damage and an additional 5 for each card discarded. Draw 4 cards, discard 1. Upgrading the prepared seems like it's a pretty safe bet. Another draw 2, discard 2, which makes the Memento Mori better. Yeah, let's do it, man. I think that the prepared is so good. All right, here we go. Let's start with a prepared. I can very easily just get rid of 2 defense here. And then we're gonna do Adrenaline. So we can try to play everything. Oh, well, the Memento Mori isn't really going to do too much, to be honest, but it is going to do more damage. So let's do this. The weak doesn't really matter, but we'll do it anyway. We'll play Predator, so we draw 2 additional cards next turn, which synergizes with the Shadow Step. Hit him, and then this is just going to do 16, which honestly isn't that much, but it does work fine. Oh, wow. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Well, I think I know what my turn is going to be here. I'm going to... By the way, thanks for giving me this toxic, you morons. I'm going to do this, and then we're just going to calculate the gamble. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. And then do this. Boop, boop. What are we getting rid of? I don't know, man. Let's get rid of... This is doing 44 damage. Let's get rid of this. And let's get rid of a basic strike. Sure. Let's play another adrenaline to get my mana back up. And then, you know, I'm feeling a little bit silly today. I think I'm going to hit you for 44. Tell you Discord, it sounds cool. If you're asking if you can get the link to our Discord, you just type !Discord in Twitch chat. I want any more pros promises. Give me the patch. That's what I'm saying. Apply 7 poison, Sly gain 12 block, shivs deal 6 additional damage. Honestly, I think this is a skip. They're all upgraded, which makes them good, but like we don't have a poison build, so this doesn't synergize with anything. This is like whatever. And do we really need another untouchable? Do we need a second untouchable? Like, if we have too many of these, they just become bricks. I'd rather keep the deck thin and lean. So I'm just gonna skip it. I'd rather us be able to consistently draw our entire deck. I think that's just better. Let's start with a speedster, so we can do damage to these morons. We do that. We get rid of 2 strikes. And then I'm going to, because we have the speedster, I'm going the calculated gamble. I'm not even going the predator here. We're going to do that. Draw 2, discard 2. Can we get anything good? The answer is going to be no. We'll get rid of this. And he's going to be doing 13. I think at this point, I'm more concerned with being able to block. So we'll get rid of these 2. We'll play this. We'll gain 7. And then we'll gain an extra 4. Here, we take 2. Which is fine, no big deal. These morons, I know, right? Look at this. They have no idea. Like, look, 3 bomb, bomb, bomb. What are we discarding? Oh, I'm just gonna deal 10 damage to all of you. Yeah, you know what? I'm feeling a little bit silly. Let's just do 33. I think that we are doing well. Gain energy, draw 2. That's incredible. All enemies lose 6 strength. Slide, deal 7 damage to all. Gain 6 block, add 2 shivs. I think a second flick flat could be fine. I don't think a second flick flat is going to clog the hand too much because it only costs 1. So playing this is like playing a strike. Like, it's not that big of a deal. At the same time, again, maybe it's bad for us to keep our deck thin. So maybe we don't want to take this just because of that. And because it's not upgraded. Yeah, I mean, we don't need it, so I'm just gonna skip. We're gonna keep the deck. Like, the deck that we have now is good. I don't think that we need it. Start each combat with an additional energy. Guys, I think this is a 1 run. They don't even have any... Oh, this is so sad for them. Oh my god. Actually kind of nuts, I'm not gonna lie. What are we doing here? Deal damage, apply 2 weak. Gain... Let's do... Gain block. Dagger throw on the rear one. Discard untouchable to gain an extra 9. And then, perfect, I own you. Here, Shadow Step. I like, for the first time this entire run, I'm going to be taking a amount of damage that is perceivable until next turn. Start with Speedster. Preparing. Bop, bop. Get rid of 2 skills. Here. I have 2 left. I deal 24 damage. Who am I dealing it to? I'm dealing it to the one that's going to do cause me the most pain, which is you. You're dead. Gain 5. Shadow Step, go to 8. I take 4 this turn. No big deal. Hiya, people. Slay the Spire Queen. Hi, Crip. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Adrenaline. Adrenaline. Acrobatics. I'm just drawing my entire deck. You can't stop me. Unfortunately, I don't have any Sly cards, which is aggravating as hell. I'm not going to lie. Which is, I'm never going to block anything again in my life, so I'm just going to get rid of that. We're going to do this again. You're dead. My deck is focused around drawing my deck and having every card in my deck in my hand. Whenever you play a power game, draw one card. What? Excuse me? Are you out of your god? You chose poorly giving me this. This was not a good idea. What do we got? Flechettes deal 5 damage for each skill in your hand. I mean, it's all right. Nightmare. Choose a card. Next turn, add 3 copies of that card into your hand. I'm sorry, what? So... I could just, like, add 3 adrenalines into my hand. So I can, like, if I have this along with adrenaline, I can just play this on adrenaline and then play adrenaline. It's really expensive, though. This might be a dead card, but honestly, if you can find a time to use it, I think it's insane. 3 copies of Speed Steal deal a gazillion damage forever. Also true. Like, this, I cannot ignore this potential synergy with it. Let's start with a Prepared. You're doing 9 damage. No one asked. Thank you for that, Night Beast. We'll draw an additional 3 cards. And we'll discard an Untouchable. 9 block. This is free. This is free. Dagger Throw. Get rid of the Ricochet. Oh no, you're curled up into a ball. I don't care. And we're going to do Blur. And then Memento Mori for 24. Yeah, that's half your health already gone. Cry about it. Oh, you're doing nothing this turn? You're doing nothing. You have chosen to do nothing. Okay. So, here's the play, right? The play is this, and this isn't the best, like, hand for this, but we play Footwork, and then we play Nightmare on Speedster. All right, so here's what you do. You play Speedster. You play the Adrenaline we just drew. You play Speedster. We're dealing 6 to you. We play Adrenaline. We play Speedster. No fucking way. We play Calculated Gamble. Do we play Neutralize first? How much is this doing? 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54, 63, 72. This is doing 81 damage. Goodbye. Cinema. Cinema. Don't kill my fuzzy friend. He's dead. He's dead. These cockroaches would like to be animals to run away faster for their lives. They couldn't run away fast enough. Dude, wait a second. Calculated Gamble is actually crazy. That means I could just throw the first one out for free for discard fodder and I don't have to think about it. Yeah, give me. Oh my god, man. I was saying that wasn't the optimal turn, and then I was just able to play 3 Speedsters and ruin his life. Nightmare costing 2 is kind of nuts, I'm not gonna lie. Calculate, the second Calculate Gamble having retained. I mean, I only need one of them to have retained, right? If I, honestly, it's actually bad for 2 Calculate Gambles to have retain, because then if I use like if I have both of them in hand and I use one, then the other one gets discarded and I can't draw into a second one. So it's better for me to not upgrade this, as weird as that is. Yeah, I mean, make this 2. Like, we've already seen the power of it. Making it 2 cost is crazy good.
You killed my friend, my...
My! Thank you for the 50 salt, Lissetto. Oh, my thing's down here. Thank you, thank you. Oop. Holy. This is the retain one. So what are we doing this turn? I honestly, I think we calculate gamble anyway because this hand kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Even though we only get the flick flack out of it. Because what are we going to do otherwise? We're going to footwork, defend, block for 14. Flick flack, shadow step, that would probably be the turn. Whereas if we play calculate gamble, we could draw into... I mean, I don't think I really want to play Nightmare on this turn. You know what? I think this is actually fine. Because we can keep this next turn. Oh my god, we drew Nightmare. I take 11. I can get 3 copies of calculated gamble. Three copies of calculate gamble, and then I can play one of them this turn. Yes. Yes. And then I can play this one. It'll exhaust, but I get 3 copies next turn. I really don't need 4. Boop, boop, boop. Now we have 1. Now we have 1. This is free. So I can hit him for 22. We can draw 3, discard 1. Hopefully I get something that's actually useful. I kind of did it, unfortunately. But I can play this. I can play... neutralize to make him weaker, so he's only doing 16, so he's barely doing damage to me now. And now this is free, dude. And then I get 3 next turn, dude. I only take 5. Oh my god, your ass is grass. It's never been more over. Unfortunately, I can't really do much on this turn. Gain the block. I take 2. I'm just gonna hit you with 2 strikes, and these retain. Do I shadow step to discard these? So that I do double. What do we have in my deck? What am I going to draw? I have a calculate gamble, and I have 2 adrenalines in my deck. And I have the speedster coming up. I think next turn is going to be less of a damage turn, more of a setup turn. Yeah. So I don't think Shadow Step really does much for us. So I think it's bad for us to keep the calculated gambles that retain so that our discard fodder is bigger when we play Speedster. And there it is. So we play this. And now what we do is, I don't know if you have a max hand size in this game is part of the issue. We play prepared. You do have a max hand size. Okay, so discard these 2. Boop, 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 boop. Player not prepared. Draw these, and then we discard, I don't know, these 2, I guess. Play adrenaline. Draw 2. Play adrenaline. Draw 2. And now we have our slide cards in our hand, so we'll play this just because it does so much damage, and then calculate a gamble. Your life is actually just over. Like, you stand no chance. Player not prepared. Actually play acrobatics first. Get rid of the untouchable. Play prepared. Get rid of... We might be able to play the blur, but honestly, he's probably just going to die. Player not prepared. Get rid of Predator. That's not really going to do much. Get rid of a strike. Neutralize. And dagger throw. Draw a card, discard a card. Get rid of the defend. And then this is just free. All right, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. It's Gamba, but I always win. I fucked up typing, so what fucking it's speaking is apt. It is also just very funny. This turn, your next card is playing extra time. That's crazy. At the start of each combat, apply 1 weak to all enemies. Sure. I mean, that's just a good passive thing. 6 damage, 3 poison. All enemies lose 8 strength this turn. Exhaust or innate at the start of your turn. Add a shiv. Nah, these are all bad, right? Yeah, I don't want any of these. This is crazy. As good as the speed potion is, I think it's irrelevant at this point. Duplicator is crazy. My deck is actually insane. It's so good. Dude, frame 1 speedster. Oh my god, activate adrenaline. Activate prepared. What are we getting rid of? Ricochet, and we obviously don't need a block, so we'll just get rid of that. We have speedster, so we could calculated gamble with full mana, and I think I will. It was bad for me to play the neutralize because it does 1 more damage, but honestly the extra card is probably better, so this is fine. Do I play Nightmare to get an extra adrenaline next turn? I think the answer is yes. I think like anything we can do here is just good. Play acrobatics here. There's a calculated gamble, so we can do more damage. Let's get rid of this and this because they... Well, okay, we get rid of this because I'm just going to do damage because I'm probably going to kill you in 1 turn. Memento Mori is going to do 44. Do I have anything else to discard cards? I don't, so we're just going to do 44 to you. And then we're going to calculate gamble, and then you die turn 1. This is so easy. Deal 10 damage, is an additional 5 for each card discard this turn. Oh, right, it's Memento Mori. Draw until you have 6 cards in your hand. I don't think that is an issue. I'm going to be real with you. I like where your head's at. I appreciate it. I don't think that's a problem. I think that we probably take a second Memento Mori because it's already upgraded. So let's do that. Hell yeah, I love this build. I do too. This is great. Again, it's better that we don't have the retain on this, as weird as that is. We could upgrade this momentum more. I mean, this has been going crazy for us. We could also upgrade this adrenaline to get an extra mana, which could be good. Acrobatics drawing 4 cards might actually be too much card draw. It might not really be that relevant. I think like our Memento Mori is kind of our win con after doing all of this. So having the second one that's upgraded is probably the way to go. The second adrenaline giving an extra mana is probably also good, but I don't think that we're really hard pressed for mana. So I'm just going to take this and move on. All right, what are you doing? It intends to apply a debuff to you. Well, I intend to kill you this turn. So, I'm sorry about that, but that's just how it is. I'm going to start my turn by playing this so I can try to OTK you. We unfortunately did not draw adrenaline at this, or not adrenaline. Oh man, we've drawn nothing so far. Well, I don't need block and I don't need block, so I'll just get rid of those for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 cards in hand. Let's do adrenaline. Unfortunate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can't really use acrobatics right now, so I'm just going to footwork because that's good for long-term prospects. We draw a card off of that. That's a defend. I don't really want that. I'm gonna strike here, and then we'll play acrobatics. There's a Memento Mori, which is good. It's not exactly what we want, but we can discard this Ricochet here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm guessing that the max hand size is 10, so we'll do that. Discard the Sly, and we obviously don't need the block. We will do the free damage. We will play this so that we can discard a card from Memento Mori. Let's get rid of our strike. We can dagger throw so that we draw a card. We draw an adrenaline where we're getting rid of. Of course, it's going to be a strike. Draw another card here. We get a nightmare. we can... What are we going to do here? I mean, do we really want to Nightmare our Shadow Step? I don't think so. So we're going to do this so that we draw 2 cards next turn. We do 45 damage with this. We gain 7 block, and then we go next turn. We definitely could have killed him in 1 turn, but our draws were horrendous there. Draw 1 fewer card each turn. At the end of your turn, take 6. I mean, it's not even a choice. Like, you're not going to be able to do anything to me. Like, I'm killing you this turn. So don't even think about it. Here's a speedster. Perfect. We draw a card off of that. What are we going to do next? I mean, we're probably just going to calculate a gamble for like your entire life here. Boop, boop. We get another calculate gamble. You know what we're going to do with that? We are going to actually probably drink our energy potion here so we can do it on this. And then we're going to gamble. Boop, 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 boop. We play prep. And then we get rid of... We don't need the blur. The dagger throw could be nice. The neutralize is free, though. I have 1 left. So I get rid of the neutralize here. We dagger throw, draw 1, discard 1. We don't have the mana for this, so we just get rid of that. Do that, double damage, and turn. It's like, again, it's not great because we could have killed him in 1 turn, but our draws have been pretty bad. Draw 2, discard this, don't need it. Every card in our hand is bad, so calculate a gamble, goodbye, everything, do an extra 3 million. This is a 100 damage. So I think I know what I'm doing today. 100, 200. You can use the potion to do 90 damage. That's true, but I want to save this for later because I feel like this is our best potion. We don't even need to use the potion to do 200 damage. We just do 200 damage naturally. Whenever an enemy attacks, an enemy attack deals unblocked damage, apply 1 poison. Terrible. Enemy loses X strength, apply X weak, exhaust. Terrible. Whenever you play a card, deal 4 damage to a random enemy. Honestly, at this point, this card is actually crazy. Like, we can now safely take that. We are a Shiv build without using any Shivs. What do you got? Gain mana at the start of each turn. Vaku plays your first turn for you. Absolutely, that is never happening. I don't trust you. I don't trust you at all. Gain 2 random curses and add 3 wishes to your deck. Put a card from your draw pile into your hand and exhaust. Wait, you're not telling me that I can pick the card, right? You're not telling me I can pick the card I put from my draw pile into my hand, right? That's not what this does, right? There's no way this is just a tutor for everything in my deck. At the start of each combat, add 1 of 5 random cards to your hand, retain the chosen card. Huh. I haven't seen that, dude. Give yourself to me and you will be feared as much as I mean, I don't think I feel like I'm already pretty feared. I'm not going to lie to you. He's a funny looking fella. He is. Serpent would be OP now. Well, Serpent form would be OP now. Dude, like there's so many things. Whispering Earring seems funny. It does, but I don't think I want this, because like this deck is a combo deck, right? I don't want this fucker playing my turn, then using all my exhaust cards, and then the rest of my game sucks. Plus, I don't need the mana. But it would be funny. It would ruin my run. I'm on track to win this run. I want to win it. At the start of each combat, add 1 of 5 random cards to your hand and add retain to the chosen card. Like, both of these seem good. Add 2 random curses and 3 wishes to your deck. I could just get rid of the curses. That's the other thing. Let me look at the map real quick. When's our nearest shop? Oh boy, it's not for a while. We're actually going to be fighting an elite before the shop. I think that adding, like, because the benefit of adding a random card to my hand and retaining it is that because it has retain, it's naturally increasing my hand size at all times, right? So unless you get some eternal curses, I think this is just the best one. All right, so what are we doing? Oh, I wasn't even looking at this side. I mean, we need to take this side anyway because of the elites. So I think that we go the path that has less dudes so that we can fight. We need to fight this elite specifically. We need to fight this one so that we can get to this shop. So I'm going to go this way, and hopefully this doesn't ruin my life. That's going to be foreshadowing, probably. I can select the card. Oh, it's 5. It's literally 5 just completely random cards from... Okay. That I didn't realize was the case, but... I mean, we can still pick 3 cards, so it's not bad. Let's see. I mean, this is a skill. 5 damage for each skill in your hand. How many do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4... So this is 20. I mean, that 20 isn't even good. Gain 5 block, draw 2 cards. Honestly, kind of good. But this is also just free, so I can get rid of it with no consequence because it's exhaust. Let's draw 2. Drawing is still good. So let's start with Speedster. Oh my god, Nightmare. Prepare. Get rid of the Defend and the Flick Flack. We will play... We'll play Backflip. Nightmare on Gamble. And do we do double damage next turn? Do we gamble for 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18? On top of potentially being able to get Adrenaline to be able to continue our turn? Yes, I think we do. That's good. Do it again. And then play Adrenaline. And then play Adrenaline. And then, you are dead. You're dead. A retained expose is sick, actually. There's a lot of potential for what we got going on. Dude, a upgraded acrobatics to draw 4 and discard 1 goes kind of crazy. Yeah, I mean, draw 4 is, like, we're not really hurting for mana, so it's fine. Pay 58 gold, divine 3 times, gain a debt, divine 6. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, lose 10 gold. I see. The funny thing is, it probably will be in my hand. But I guess I can discard it, but then I get it back anyway. What do we do? I predicted you enter. A raspy voice calls out as you enter a mystic hut. Your destiny has brought you here. We must uncover your future and fortune so you can save us all. Okay, here are the options for the Crystal Sphere reading. Be sure to sign this waiver as well. She says we'll bring out the pen and parchment. So good. What does divine mean? Because it's not giving me a tooltip. Can someone tell me what this means? I can look it up myself too. But slay the fire too. Divinity's 1 thirst answer to the Watcher. Not what I asked. Oh, that's a funny little mini game. Oh! It lets me play this divine thing 3 or 6 times. Well, I'm assuming that it's probably good. Otherwise, I just pay the 58 gold for it to do it 3 times. I feel like debt. You get a big grid type of thing. You clear out X amount of either 3x3 or 1x1 spots. Oh, okay. Honestly, I don't want deck. The problem with debt is I don't want it clogging up my deck. So I'm going to do this. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. The fuck was that? What the fuck? Regen potion. Well, that wasn't worth it. Thank you. All right, well, now I know what it does, what it is. Thank you. I thought it was something like enhancement to my cards. That's why I asked. No fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way. Wait, this card's crazy. This turn, your next skill is played an extra time. Can only be played if there are no cards in your draw pile. Deal 50 damage to all enemies. Wait, these are so good. Wait a second. These are all so good. Wait, can I just go infinite with this? I can just go infinite with this, right? I'm taking Tactician. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Free mana. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This will be exactly 10. What are we getting rid of? They're doing 14 damage to me. I need to block for 10 if I get to a point where I need to block, which isn't going to happen. Oh, right. I only need to discard 1. My bad. Damn, I have no other discards. Shit. Unlucky turn. I will apply... You both already have weak on you, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, you seem to be doing more to me right now, and you also only have 1 arm, so I'm being a little bit ableist, but you also have 15 blocks, so you know what? I shouldn't have done that. Does it matter? No, it doesn't. But I probably still shouldn't have done it. Okay, gain the block. Let's do... $25, 6, and you know what? You're going to die next turn. So I'm just going to choose. I'm just going to opt to take 0 damage, and then we play that. Grand Finale is sake if you somehow have a deck to make it consistent. I feel like I do have the ability to. But it is a little bit tough. Dude, wait, this is actually kind of nuts. We do this. Play Adrenaline. We get Nightmare. Do I even need Nightmare? No, we do this. Discard 2. What are we discarding? We're discarding Doubt, of course. And we're going to discard the block. It's unnecessary. Don't need it. You still have shields, which maybe is because of you. I'm not sure. Acrobatics, draw 3, discard 1. Not really getting anything too crazy here. Let's get rid of... It doesn't really matter. I can't play any of these. So let's get rid of you. And then this is going to do 44, which is a little bit overkill. I'm going to take some damage here. But that's fine. Because now I hit you. And I almost kill you. Yeah, the damage I took there was unfortunate. Maybe I didn't have to do that, but... yeah, now you're just dead. Draw 3, discard 1. I mean, you can't go. It doesn't matter. You can't go wrong with prepared. It is just a good card. It's the best card in our deck right now. It's not a win con, but weak enemies take double damage from attacks. W block game this turn. Grand Finale if we can get that to work. The problem is, I guess, that because we're discarding and we get there through like calculate gamble and stuff, that this is going to just be in our deck, so it's going to be kind of hard to use. We only have weak like at the start of the turn, so it's whatever. And it costs 2, so I'm not a huge fan of it. Let's... I'll take Grand Finale just in case it works, because that would be fun. But I don't think we're going to be able to get it to work. I'm going to immediately start with Nightmare on Gamble. And then we are going to play Prepared and hope for the best. Not great. Get rid of this. I'm going to calculate Gamble because I actually feel like I kind of need block cards or Adrenaline. That's also good. Let's start with this so that our prepared can go a little bit crazier potentially. Let's get the acrobatics going. Nothing that we can really get rid of. Let's get rid of this. We can speedster here because we'll be gaining the block from untouchable. So we'll do that. Deal damage to all of you. Let's apply the neutralize. Let's do this. Boom, boom. That's going to be free. That's what we like to see. Oh, right. Get rid of untouchable because it gives us the free 9 block. That was the whole point. And then we can pinpoint on, I guess, you. What are you even doing? When killed, a new axe boss summoned in its place. Oh, great. Okay, sure. But we're taking no damage from this. I just saw you deck size. Yeah, the deck size is it's a lot. It's definitely a lot. Yeah, I mean, Serpent Form goes crazy, right? Serpent Form. Play prepared. We get Flick Flack. You're dead. New one comes. Don't care. Hit you with these two. In fact, it's a good thing that you showed up when you did, I guess. In a lot of ways. Play the Adrenaline. Gain the 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This goes down to 7, so I'm going to overdraw by 1 if I play that. So I want to play... well, I mean, all of these suck, so I'm just going to overdraw by 1. It's fine. You're dead. I hit you again. Get rid of a defend. The defends are bad. We're going the calculated gamble, and, like, this is just... Bop, 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 bop. How many cards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This brings us to 9, which is perfect. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Memento Mori is doing 56 damage. It seems okay. It seems okay. You're going to summon another one, which is kind of annoying. It's actually better if we do it like this because we're going to, even though it's overkill, I mean, this guy, your life is just over. It might have also been, no, it wasn't. That was definitely the right play. Oh no, he's gaining 10 shields. What am I going to do? I didn't just do 500 damage in one turn. Nope, not me. Let's get rid of these strikes. Let's play another prepared. Get rid of that. And you're dead. Gain 7 plating. I don't even think... Well, it's probably better than the regen, to be honest. Yeah, it's better than the regen. Could have gotten rid of untouchable. Honestly, it doesn't matter. Like, this is already a 1 run. These guys effectively have health gates. I had these guys when I did my poison run this morning. It was a little annoying, but it went smooth either way. It's funny, though, because the health gate doesn't really matter that much with what I got going on. Deal 6 damage to all enemies twice. Gain 3 dex, deal 10 damage, deals an additional 5. Dude, getting a 3rd upgrade Memento Mori, I think, is actually, like, fine. Again, too many cards in the deck, but at the same time, it's like, it's not like it's really that big of a deal. Shadow Step, but it costs something, so I don't really love that. Apply 2 vulnerable and exhaust. Deal 17 damage. Cost 1 less for each skill play. I mean, I'm just probably gonna play Serpent Form this turn, to be honest. But pinpoint is skill, so I will actually be able to play this. So yeah, sure. Let's take the pinpoint. Immediately start with Serpent Form. We drew. Come on, man. Just give it to me. Oh, that's not what I'm asking for you to give to me. Let's get rid of this, and let's get rid of this. That's fine. Let's play another prepared. There's an adrenaline. That's what we like to see. Let's get rid of our strike. These are now free, so I could use them, but let's hold off for a second. Let's play our acrobatics. And we get an adrenaline. Discard our survivor. Let's do... 4 damage, 2 weak. Let's hit him here. Let's hit him here. Let's Let's gain 1 because I only really plan on playing the Memento Mori, and yeah, that seems to be optimal, so we'll just do that. He's gonna do 21 to us. Do we want to Adrenaline to draw 2 and try, like, getting some block on? Probably that's for the best. We end up getting Shadow Step, which I think is really good as well. We could either get the Speedster to kill next turn, but we've already done more than half damage, or we could just get the 9 block from here so that we take less, and I think that's probably the better play, because honestly, like, I don't see the Speedster being that important. Like, we're gonna kill him this turn without the Speedster, I assume. So, yeah, especially when we draw, like, Predator, because this is gonna do 30. What else do we have in the deck? We don't have an Adrenaline. We have a Memento Mori. So if we discard 3, this is going to do an additional 15. So this will do 25 on top of the 30 here, which isn't going to kill him. So this retains, so I probably need to play it safe here, do this, so we draw the 2 cards next turn. I am doing... No. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm just going to take the damage here. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Fuck you if you haven't had Snakebite show up this run. I haven't seen it. I've been looking for it to make a joke out of it. I haven't seen it a single time. Like, he dies this turn, so Nightmare is irrelevant. I don't have Speedster, which is bad. I actually do need it right now. At least I hope he dies this turn. Do this. We discard the Flick Flack. Deal 5. Play Acrobatics. Draw 4. Get rid of this. This is going to do 15, and then this will do 15. That should just kill you. Yeah. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We took a little bit of damage on that one, but it's fine. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. Seems good, even though our deck is big. Every shiv in your Sly gain 12 block, add 3 shivs where you are skipping all of those. Discard any number of cards and immediately draw that many. I haven't used this the entire game. Let's take that and move on. Can't fucking believe it. It would have been funny if it showed up right there. That would have been very humorous. She has now hit all enemies. Nope. 2 decks. Nope. At the start of your turn, apply 2 poison. Nope. Shiv. Nope. Retain Sly, gain 1 dex and 4 thorns. Yes, I will take that. I see Sly, and I'm immediately happy to take it. Unfortunately, we somehow managed to draw 0 draw cards, which is crazy. So we just do, this is just going to be a really simple turn, I guess. Gain 1 dex and 4 thorns. Oh, calculated gamble. That's actually huge for us. I think that we actually play Nightmare on the calculated gamble. And we don't play calculated gamble. We just leave it, even though it doesn't have retain, so that we have an extra 1 deck, because it's not going to do anything for us if we play it. That's the way I see it. And then hopefully this turn's going to be fine. We get a Flick Flack, we get a Memento Mori. We don't have anything really good, but we can do this, which is like fine. We do some damage there. Let's do a prepared here. We get rid of this. We get rid of a defend. Not really necessary. Boom, 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 boom. We do this again. There is our Speedster, which again is kind of our win condition. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of the dex. Let's play this. So now when we're drawing, we're dealing damage. Play the Adrenaline. Bop, bop. Play the Adrenaline. Bop, bop. I'm going to activate Serpent Form. I said that like I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And then I will choose to draw 4 cards. Go here, and then that's going to be free. Get rid of this. Get rid of... Oh, right, it's only 1 card. Yeah, I'll just get rid of this. That's fine. Let's draw 1, discard 1. The defend is probably just going to go. I don't think I really care about that. We're going to do 22 damage. Who are we doing it to? You're doing the most damage, so you can go fuck yourself. And then, yeah, we have neutralized, so we can do that on, I guess, you. I don't know. And then, yeah, you're dead. That's what I thought, but I wasn't 100% sure. And we have 20 block. Huzzah. I'm mean, it's always fun to kill with this. Every 3 times you apply poison, deal 11 damage to all enemies, useless. Apply 3 weak for you gain 14 block, useless. Deal 18 damage, next skill you play, cost 0, useless. Just the Regal Pillow, useless. Merchant! I have a lot of gold. Deal 11 damage and exhaust. And it's an 8. Might not be that bad. I mean, first things first. Get rid of this. May choose any number of options at rest sites. Start each combat with 3 thorns. Whenever you have no cards in your hand during your turn, draw a card. Whoa, wait, the synergy there. The synergy with, Shadow Step. Because this discards our hand, so then if we discard our hand, we draw a card afterwards, and if it's something that's actually useful, it's never going to be anything that's useful. But if it is, that would be neat. But it's, like, if we like, the dream is that we play Shadow Step at the end of the turn, and then we draw an Adrenaline. But, at first, you're like, oh my god, this is sick, and then you think about it a little bit, and you're like, 8 damage, apply 1 weak, shiv, gain 4 block, shivs deal more damage. Honestly, like, the backstab, especially it being an 8, I think is enough to take. I think that's fine, even if it's clogging a little bit, but it goes well with Shadow Step. I mean, no, you can never take that from me. Backstab is, you know what? Sure, I just bought this to save myself some HP. Goodbye, backstab. Backstab. I never liked you in the first place. 5 damage. I mean, again, getting the prepared would go really crazy. I think we are kind of getting to a point where maybe having the second mana from Adrenaline, but it's more about the card draw than anything. It's more about the card draw. Like, I do think that upgrading prepared would be better than upgrading Adrenaline, but honestly, the Serpent Form's been going crazy. Dealing 5 damage instead of 4 when playing a card, I don't know. Like, in order for this to really have a lot of value, we'd have to use this and then play, like, 10 cards or something, and then it's like, wow, it did 10 damage after that, which is, like, good, but I think we're killing them too quick. It might be bad. I think it's bad for us to just get the prepared upgraded. It's been so strong. What? On the floor lies a tome. Top 3 ways to conquer the Spire. The book is encrusted with blood. Ew. So you find this manuscript highly suspicious when you read it. Dude, like, choosing a power to enchant with Swift 2. I mean, what power would we want to enchant here with Swift 2? Dude, we could... No way we could put this on Speedster. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's over. Don't lick the book. Too late. Swift is OP for you, Bill. I know, right? This is crazy good. What are we getting? Abrasive? Yeah, I mean, why not? Oh no, Tactician. Abrasive or Tactician? Honestly, fuck the Thorns and fuck the Dex. Give me Tactician. Because what I can do now this turn because of that is Serpent Form and then prepare here. And then I can get rid of Tactician and Flick Flack so I gain my mana back. And then I hit you. I ruin your life. What do we do now? I think we calculated a gamble here to refresh the hand because this hand right now is kind of whatever. It's not very good. Play the Adrenaline. We're trying to draw into our Speedster if we can. That's the goal right now. We don't really have many other opportunities to do it, unfortunately, at this point. I mean, this is... Well, we'll save that in case we can draw something here. Yeah, I mean, sure, we'll gain the 9 block. I'm not going to complain about that. We'll do 22, and... unfortunately, I mean, we're not doing a whole hell of a lot here, but we are prepared for next turn. We should have speeds to next turn. You're almost dead. Gotta love the taste of a new book, right? Oh, there's our speedster. Perfect. Nightmare. We don't need it. We win on this turn. Oh, shit. I thought it was discard 2 and it was discard 1, so I accidentally discarded the wrong card. God damn it. I don't think it matters, but that is funny. I mean, I drew the acrobats anyway, and we don't have the mana for it, but yeah, I just discard this and you die. Okay. Cool. Colorless card. I don't think we care for that. Draw until you have 6. Game block equal point. Nope. I'm good. I don't want any of that. Gain 7 plating. I mean, gaining the 7 plating for the boss, I think that's better than getting some random colorless card. And we are on the last boss. And I don't, like, the real tricky part about this is I don't know what the boss does. So that could be the thing that fucks us. But I think now we upgrade the Serpent form, because this is maybe going to be a fight where I play a bunch of cards. I don't know. Our starting hand is insane. 7 damage, Shiv, Poison, add a Shiv, all Shivs. Remove all artifact and block from the enemy, apply 2 vulnerable exhaust. Yeah, sure. I mean, that could be decent. All right, what do you do? 15 damage. When test subject number C8 would be defeated, it revives even stronger. Whenever you play a skill, gains this gains 2 strength. Okay. That is horrendous for us. Let's play a Nightmare on our gamble. We will... I'm just gonna play Calculated Gamble. Like, this hand is not good at all. I'm gonna do this. I could also gamble as Brew first to just get rid of our discards and expose, which I mean, this is the last boss, so I think I'm gonna do it. Like, why wouldn't I? Boop, 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 boop. Just get rid of everything and then draw 5. So we can do this without using the Calculated Gamble, and that seemed to work out. But again, like, my hand is shit right now. So let's do that again. This is much better. We get the Speedster, which is huge for us. We get the Adrenaline, which allows us to be able to play Serpent form. And we can then not really do my... Oh, we have it prepared. I didn't even see it. Oh, we drew the Adrenaline. Let's do... We're not doing this, and we're not doing this. We're not playing 3 Memento Moris either, but we do this. We hit him again. Oh my god, it's so tempting. But this, I mean, this just kills you. So why would I do that and exhaust it when I could just kill you? And then I become more powerful next go. I killed you in 1 turn. You got to do literally nothing. Oh boy, you have 2 heads and 200 HP. What am I going to do? Shuffle 1 wound into your discard pile each time you receive damage from an unblocked attack. Oh no, what am I going to do? Surely he's going to actually take a turn. Anyway, do this. Draw 2, discard 2. Get rid of this. Get rid of my blur, because I literally don't need block. Hit you for your life. Let's draw up to 9 here. And then remember, this is discard 1. And we'll discard the Sly so that we get the extra block. Prepare, draw 2, discard 2. Get rid of this. Get rid of... I think, honestly, Predator has been a terrible card for us. I wish we didn't take it. Let's do a not prepared. Do this. Get rid of this. Again, I don't need blurs. This is the second time I'm discarding it this turn. Get rid of the strike. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards in hand. So let's draw up to 9 with this. Boom, boom, boom. And let's get rid of... I mean, Memento Mori just kills you. So I probably want to do that. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of... Oh, right. We're only getting rid of 1. So we will hit you for 44, and then we'll just hit you for 100 because it's kind of funny, and then Shadow Step to double our damage next turn as well. Can he do anything? Lizard Doggo, he has 3 heads now and 300 HP. Can he do anything? At the end of every other turn, gains intangible 1. Reduces all damage taken and HP loss to 1, lasts for 1 turn. Okay, so he can't get hit this turn, which is really annoying. But you know what? My hand sucks anyway, so joke's on you. I'm going to defend. I'm going to defend. I'm going to neutralize so that you do less damage, so you're doing 14. And I'm blocking for 19, so, you know, you suck. Is basically what I'm trying to say. Okay, cool. And, yeah, this hand is admittedly not great. What do we have in deck? We have pretty much nothing good. I could play Duplicator and duplicate Calculated Gamble, which would be funny. I could also calculate do Shadow Step, but that's fine. Let's start with this, and then we can discard this to do more damage, and then I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to play the Duplicator here, and I'm going to duplicate Calculated Gamble because the current hand sucks, and maybe we can draw one card that's actually good. Oh my god, that is exactly what we wanted to see. Hold on, now we got everything going. Get rid of the block. I don't care if you do 33, even if it's all unblocked. It means nothing to me. Let's play Acrobatics again first, because again, our hand, we could do with refreshing our hand a little bit. Let's get rid of the Strike. The Strike does nothing for us. Draw 2, discard 2, of course. Get rid of this. This is going to actually do damage. Draw 2, discard 2 again. Boom, boom. Do this. And I did just realize that does go -1, so it's not as great. We have 3 cards left that we can draw. Honestly, I'll take the 33 or whatever it's going to be. I'll hit you for 22, and I'll do double damage next turn while still doing 5 to you, and I don't think that really matters. Oh, right, you become intangible this turn. That's something I gotta remember. But you're only adding cards to my deck. You don't really do anything, so I don't know. I mean, I'm still, like, doing so much that I could probably just afford to hit you regardless, and I don't care. So we'll do this. We'll do this. I'm still doing 2 damage to you whenever I do this. Discard this, play the Memento Mori, and then Shadow Step for next turn when I can actually hit you. What are you giving me? Giving me some burn. It doesn't matter. I mean, it clogs the deck a little bit, but my deck is already clogged because my deck building skills are terrible. Let's start with what do I have in my deck right now? I have some decent cards. Let's start with the Calculated Gamble. That's going to do some damage to him. We have another Calculated Gamble, which is going to draw into, hopefully, Acrobatics. That's the goal right now. It did draw in the Acrobatics. We can play the Acrobatics. Let's do that. Boom, boom, boom. Get rid of the... I honestly probably want to get rid of the Untouchable because I have nothing else. This is going to do 30 damage to him, yeah. Oh, no, but I am dying this turn. I am taking 36. And I have no way to block. Oh, no, I do have a Defend. Yeah, oh, well, he is untouchable next turn. Yeah, you know what? I am doing this. Oh, you're just dead. Okay, that was a little bit closer than I thought it would be, but he is just dead. Okay, that was, come on. That wasn't even close. Bop, 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 bop. Not even an introduction. Hello. Ow. Whoa, we did it. You got 1,240 damage to the Architect. You dealt a total of 2,480. The Architect still stands by taking 2.7 billion damage. That is a lot more than it was yesterday when I won. Yay! Get that, nerd. Ah! GG. Does this Architect die one day? Probably not. I think we had a really good build going there. I want to do one more before we switch to Neo. Chapter 2, Scribbles. On this quiet planet, beasts of imagination begin to dot the world. They roam the lands in this time of simple, gleeful violence. Countless ways to kill, feed, and profilate are suggested. Colonies, hives, groups, and schools ebb and flow in the nooks and crannies of Prion. What do we got? Each combat, the first time you play a card that debuffs an enemy, double the effect. Fun. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 cost or more, gain 4 block. Sure. Whenever you use a potion, gain 3 strength this turn. Okay. Those don't seem very good, but hey, it's new stuff. Please, one more. Absolutely. Fantastic trophies occupy this forsaken place. All were defeated one by one. Those marked by the silent always fall. Potions. Apply 6 poison. Gain 1 intangible. Add 3 upgrade shivs to your hand. Sure. The silent hungers for a greater challenge. Ascensions are now available. Beat Act 1 with the silent. The other sisters judged the fourth one in silence. They have not seen her for over 30 centuries. She returns with an ugly, pulsating scrap. The silent recollects the trials she endured for this trophy, but does not speak. To speak is weak. Okay, Dragunov. One can only prove herself with more impressive trophies. There's always bigger prey. That's why I didn't see a snake bite, because I didn't have it unlocked. Oh my god, I'm crying for Lissetto. That is so funny, but also so sad. Retain, apply 7. You have poisoned your card pool for eternally. To speak is weak, except on Speak Week. I love Speak Week. The enemy has poison, apply 9 poison. Poison is triggered an additional time. Sure. His Majesty barely even looked anymore and swiped through planet profiles and current constellation. I demand to visit a more exciting planet. The Regent slammed his fist down on the space console. Beep, beep, beep. Okay. The Regent has arrived. His Majesty may now embark upon the shrine onwards. Oh my god, that's incredible. 3. A sickness carrying a familiar scent courses through the silence veins. The heart piece is slowly killing her. The grotesque trophy is hurled into the ocean, but the blight has no cure. She will die soon. Oh, that's not good. Whenever you discard a card during your turn, gain 3 block. Dude, that will... Can you imagine that last run if I had this relic? Holy shit. I would have... I just, like, every turn I would have had a... I mean, I was getting that one card to, what, 100 damage per consistently, and that was gaining 5 damage per discard, right? Yeah, I mean, I would be... That means I was discarding at least 20 times per turn. On average. Yeah, I mean, I'd be unkillable. It would be over. Enemies with weak deal 40% less damage to you rather than 25. Whenever you discard a card during your turn, deal 3 damage to a random enemy for each card discarded. Okay. This also would have been insane. I'm just, like, those relics would have... That just would have been the end of, like, I would have blown the game to smithereens. Didn't you upgrade so you get 9 per discard? I honestly can't remember. Either way, it was a lot. Hi, Field. Hope you're having fun. I am. XR is fucking great, though. Honestly, all of those seemed like they were insane. This game has surprisingly good voice acting. I wonder who did it. To start each combat, gain 3 stars. Sure. Yeah, let's give this guy a try. Oversized blue creature. I am the future king. Cute. You'll see me again. Dude, I'm gonna be real with you. That last run, too, I was carried by getting Adrenaline as my first card. That was so stupid. Gain a card reward and proctor a random potion. Obtain a random rare card. You know what? This worked so well last time. Comment. I'm sorry, did that say deal 33 damage? Apply 3 weak, apply 3 vulnerable. It also has a star cost, which I don't understand. But it costs 5 stars. There's like a sun and there's a star. 33 damage, apply 3 weak, and apply 3 vulnerable. Well, I mean, it is a legendary card, so I got lucky again. I just don't know how good it is. Someone has played this character and knows that card and is like, oh my god, he's so fucking lucky. It's unfair. I know. That's the usual. I think we go this way. I think that we fight 2 elites. We can fight an elite and an elite back to back, and then go down here with the campfire, depending on how we are, and then either go here or go here. That seems good. If we go here, then we're only fighting one elite, and we have no shot. So if we go down this way, we're forced. I mean, we're going to this fight either way. The king having stars is a fun gimmick. Oh, okay. I see. So you have to fulfill both of these to be able to play the card. I get it now. Okay, makes sense. So, like, with this, it costs... I do deal 7 damage, apply 1 weak, apply 1 vulnerable. It costs 1 is. I got it. Okay. So, let's do... That just blocks everything. I gain 2 stars, and then I can just hit... I guess I hit you, man. And I'm assuming that these stay between rounds. And there's my Comet, which I can't play. I can kill you. I can block. I'm going to take some damage here, which is not great, but... This is definitely a lot more complicated. I was going to say I should just be able to kill you, but it turns out I can't. We have star sun energy, so double resources. Lot to keep track of. Whoever they are, they deserve more credit. I think I agree with that. Sure, draw a card. Okay. Hit you, and then... Maybe I shouldn't have hit that guy so that I can play this, so that next turn I can play my... Oh, no, I'm drawing Falling Star next turn, so I don't really care for that. So I can do this. I can do... Play the Slimed here. That's Comet. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. Fuck you. Dealing 8. Oh, my God. Oh my God, it's such a horrible day. This is starting out not very good. Oh my God, I'm gonna lose it. I'm going to lose my goddamn mind. Just hit you for 6, man. I'm going to draw strike next turn. I have to. Oh, thank you. You saved my life. Okay, well, that's already more damage that I've taken on turn 1 than I took in, like, the entirety of the last 2 runs. So, that's not great. Deal 30 damage if this kills an enemy, gain 5 stars. Draw 6 cards. Gain 6 block. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. I don't know what to build. I'm just going to do this because it seems good. Drawing 6 cards is like, oh yeah, that's good if I have star cards, I guess, because the star cards are probably free, but I need the stars. I need to use the sun cards to be able to play the sun. I need to play sun cards to be able to use the star cards. And so if I don't have any of them, then this just doesn't do anything, and it's a waste of my resources. So I'll take the knockout blow, but I don't know. Hi, Ravenhaven. Is this season 3? See, people, this is why you shouldn't complain on Twitter. This is your fault. You're so right. So true. Let's go over here now. Oh, I can just immediately play Comet. That's funny. Yeah, I'm going to do that as well. Goodbye. And so now, here's a silly little question to ask, right? Do I just Well, it doesn't matter, right? Because I'm assuming that these stars don't persist between... I could literally kill you right now. I could also kill you next turn, so I'm just going to wait it out to see. I don't know if these stars persist between, like, turns. You know what I mean? Let's do it. Okay, I don't think it does. They don't persist between combat now. Okay, thank you. Deal 5 damage to a random enemy X times. Dude, wait, this goes so hard with knockout blow, because I knockout blow, I gain 5, and then this does 25 to a random enemy. Whenever you create a card, gain 3 block. Ooh, that sounds fun. I like the sound of that, creating cards, but I don't have anything that does that. I think that we're going for this kind of thing, where we're trying to build up stars and then go in with our star cards. In a clearing, you run into a ragged group of adventurers looking down and gesturing at a gigantic maze. They offer to join forces with you in an epic quest to loot the riches of this maze. As an experienced adventurer yourself, it's clear that this maze is filled with deadly traps and guardians. It would be easier if you worked together, but then you would have to split the loot. Yeah, I'll gain 59 gold. Everyone's face immediately lights up, including your own. One of the adventurers turns out to be a bard. You merrily waltz into the maze as the Aquid the Squid Wizard effortlessly disarms traps, while you and the Gathorian fighter take out the spiky club-wielding guards with ease. This was the most joyous of adventure of your life, and you made some truly great memories. Yay. I would have killed him if I had more HP. Hello! Gain 7 block and a star. That seems good. Oh, and it's on sale. Let me read everything first. Deal 14 damage to all enemies with 3 stars. Seems good. Deal 9 damage. Add a debris to your hand. It's just an exhaust. So that's what the creating cards thing is. Okay. Gain 9 block. Return this card to your hand. Interesting. Gain 4... Every 4 energy you spend, gain 1.
The Squidzard. Aha. Ha.
Thank you, crap. Comment does 33, so it's better than Stardust. I like Creation Pill better. I mean, you might be right. I don't know. I've never seen this class before, so I'm still trying to figure everything out. I think that removing cards from the deck is really important for this, like super important. So let's get rid of a strike. And then it might have actually been better to get rid of a block, but then let's gather light. And then I don't know if Orbit's going to be necessarily good for us, because we don't have really a way of being able to generate an extra mana to be able to play 4 on 1 turn. So I don't know. I'm going to save the rest of the money I have and go fight the elite. Okay, so we can immediately play Comet, which is great. So we'll do this. Play Comet. 3 weak, 3 vulnerable. And then strike. Strike. He's already at half HP. That's so good. The problem, of course, though, is that if he gets a chance to hit me, my life is over. So unfortunately, I don't have anything I can do with Stardust, but I can hit you for 45, and then hopefully next turn, your life just ends, because I kind of need it to end, because you're doing 18 actually isn't that bad. Gain 7 block. Yes. And 1, 12. This is doing 10. I mean, next turn I can I assume I could just kill you next turn. So sure, you can do 1 to me. It's no big deal. You don't have the vulnerable on you, but I have cards that kill you. I did not draw them. I wouldn't have been able to kill him this turn anyway, is the sad part. Okay, I'm taking a lot of damage this turn. And what am I drawing next turn? I'm drawing Knockout Blow next turn, so that hurt. That's really bad. That is horrendous. Yeah, let's just, yeah. Rainbow Ring. First time you play an attack skill and power each turn. Well, I don't have any powers, so that doesn't do anything. Deal 8 damage. Whenever you draw this card, increases damage by 3 this combat. Forge 6 next turn, gain a star. The first time you forge each combat, add a Sovereign Blade to your hand, adds an additional damage to Sovereign Blade. Or this, gain 1, next turn, gain 3. Sure. I think that's what we're building for, so let's go with that. This is probably going to be the first run I lose. Like, this is not going very well. Heal 20 HP or upgrade a random card. I'm gonna be real with you. I think I think that I want to heal the HP. I'm not. I'm gonna heal because there's a 50-50 chance I just get upgrade like a strike or something. I'm gonna heal, especially because an elite's coming up. And honestly, the heal's probably really good for us. It's like a current sap is very high investment. It's not going good at all. It's not. Maybe there'll be a payoff later, but right now it's rough for sure. We don't have enough ways to be able to generate stars is the main problem. Doesn't do anything, but I'm playing them anyway. Yeah. We don't have ways to get rid of those infections either, which is going to be a bit of a problem. What are we drawing next turn? Next turn, we're drawing Stardust. We are drawing Stardust next turn. So this is going to ruin your life. Yeah, because Knockout Blow isn't going to kill you, so there's not a lot of point to doing that. So let's play this, and then let's just block up. We take some damage there, but it's fine. We got Stardust. We gather light, we venerate, and then we Stardust, and then this is gonna do 25, 35, 40, 45. He lives with 1, I strike. So I strike first. We need to do 40. So what we do, here's how we do this. Here's how we manage this. We play the gather light. That brings us to 6. This is going to do exactly 40 damage. Or, sorry, no, it's going to do 30. So I need to play both of them. Yeah. Because 8 times 5 is 40. I'm being silly. Yeah. We could have maybe been okay with an infection in our deck, but I think we're going to use the dexterity potion, man. Because we're going to be taking 3 from this. These 2 are going to be attacking next turn, so I'm going to target the weaker one. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I think it might have been better to... Yeah, because if I didn't do it like that, then we could have played Falling Star this turn, so I don't know. We can play Falling Star now because we get Knockout Blow. Oh, that's brilliant. So we do this. Your life is over. And then... because I'm not defending, I think I do just play Comet so that I don't take the damage here. I take 3 from that, but that's fine. These infections are really bad, man. That's really tough. I'm just taking 16 to the dome. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, that's horrendous. Just try taking out the weaker one. That's really bad. There's only 2 infections left in the deck, so hopefully. Okay, perfect. Kill you. Kill you. Okay. We got out of there. This is definitely... I feel like a part of it is that we don't have enough cards. I think that the path that we've taken, we're fighting the elites a little bit too early and we don't have enough cards. Sluggish combat with 10 block, honestly, could be kind of huge. I think this character requires precise fine-tuning. It's a rough one. Yeah, it's not going great. But we'll get there. Deal 6 damage, 2 additional damage for all your cards that have a star cost. I mean, that kind of fits the direction, and it's all of the cards, so it's 1, 2, 3, and then this would be 4, so this is dealing an additional 8 damage. Seems really good. Yeah, let's take it. Definitely going to the campfire here. And I don't know. I mean, I think that we do... Like, I think the problem is that if we take the heal, then we're just losing. So I think what we need to do is we probably need to skip this elite, but we can go up here. We can go to this shop and try to buy stuff. We have enough coins so that we can get more cards. We can do this fight, and then we can just try going up here and see if that works. But we're definitely going to have to skip the elite. But if we skip the elite, that means we don't have to heal. Knockout blow doing 38 damage could be really good. Venerate gaining 3 instead of 2 also seems like it could be really good just because of that extra generation. I don't think that the delayed 4 on hitting cash as opposed to 3 is that strong. I could be wrong. Hitting cash for more stars. I mean, it gives 1 extra star, but it's delayed by a turn. That's the problem. It does give us a total of 5, though. So if we play this, then we can play Comet even if we're on 0 on the following turn, which is probably good. The problem with Knockout Blow is it uses all of our mana on the turn. But if we have more cards that generate or that use the stars, like if we have this Stardust in our hand, then it's great. I think we upgrade this to do more damage so we can more consistently get that to work. Yeah, we do desperately need star generation stuff. The lantern helps us a ton. It's insane how much that helps us, actually. Deal 8 damage, gain 2 stars, put this card on the top of your draw pot. Wait, that's insane. This is the card we need. We can now, because we have lantern, use orbit. At least on if it's there on turn 1. If it's not there on turn 1, though, then we're kind of sad. Enchant an attack with momentum 5. I don't really care for any of those, to be honest. We definitely take that. I think that's key to being able to get out of this slump that we're in. Forge 3, Sovereign Blade, deal... Yeah, I don't think I want that. Deal 7 damage to all enemies. All enemies lose strength this turn. Let's get rid of a card in our deck. We need more consistent ways to be able to get to our star generation. So let's get rid of... Probably just a strike. Yeah, let's just get rid of a strike. And we might do well taking a second hit in cash. It's gonna be all my money. But yeah, let's do it so that we get more star generation. Because it's like Zachiel said, we do need more of that. Yeah, the second hit in cash I think is gonna help a lot. Yeah, deal 8 damage, gain 2. Put this on the top of your draw pile. Happily. Gain 1. Happily. Hit him again. Happily. This is going better now. We immediately on turn 1, I'm feeling a lot more confident. Stardust deals 3 because we're shrunk, so that's going to do 18. Oh, knockout blow just does 26. Boom. All right. And see, now we got something going. Okay. Crescent Spear again. Or glow. Gain 1 and then draw 2. This seems great. This seems fantastic. Crescent Spear is good for damage, but again, we need more generation. Generation along with draw seems crazy good. We got 1 pillar. Sure. Let's... Shining Strike. Venerate. And then... This is going to end up paying for itself, so we do this. And then we're doing 7 damage 5 times, so we are doing... What, 30 damage? No, 40 damage. I'm really silly. My math is obviously terrible. But yeah, I mean, now you're just dead, right? Because this goes back to the top of our deck. We do 8, boom, you're dead. Okay, okay, we got it going. We have gotten out of the mud. It's not over yet. Deal 24 when you draw this card, reduces its cost by 1. I don't think that's good. Forge, put a Sovereign Blade into your hand from anywhere. Okay, so does the Forge 8 means it adds a Sovereign Blade to my hand, and that Sovereign Blade does 8 additional damage, so it does 18? Shining Star is so good. It is, yeah. It was a great card for us to pick up. I don't think that we do this, though, because we're not really in the business of creating cards. A second Knockout Blow could also be good, but I think that 1 is already enough. I think that there are too many times where we can't really play this, so having 2 might be a little bit too much, especially when we don't have star cards that generate defense for us. But Sovereign Blade costs... Exactly, it's too expensive. I think we probably just skip this, to be honest. The only card that we'd be willing to take here is Knockout Blow, but I think that Knockout Blow is just too expensive to have 2 in the deck. I think 1 is enough. I don't think that we can afford to have 2. It gives us consistency if we can kill something, because like if we have Knockout Blow and we can kill something, that's like, okay, cool, now we can play Stardust, or we can play Comet if it's in our hand, and that's great and all, but there are a lot of times where we won't be able to play it. So it does help with the consistency, but like, if we don't have Comet, Stardust, exactly though, or I mean, even Falling Star isn't good enough. So it'd have to be exactly Stardust or Comet in our hand, and we have to kill something with it. It's only good if you fight multiple enemies. If it's a boss, or yeah, it's useless. Exactly. Yeah, we're just gonna skip. We're gonna skip. I'm gonna go to the fight because I want more cards, and I feel confident enough that I feel like I can take these guys on. Unfortunately, this isn't a very good hand, but they're not doing much this turn, so that does help. We are going to be gaining 3 next turn, so if I do this, I go down to 2, and then I go up to 3. I could also just not use that. It's probably good if I do, though. Probably just do something like this. Oh, no, we go up to 5. I miscounted. I'm bad at counting. Ow. I don't know how I miscounted that. So yeah, we're on a perfect amount. And then we get another hidden cache, which is great. This deals 5 damage, gain 2. That's good. So we can hit you. We can play Venerate. This is only going to do 3 to a random enemy. We can do it 9 times with Venerate. 10 if we play Hidden Cache, so this is going to do 30 across the board. But there's also a high chance that it doesn't kill you, which would be terrible. So we do this. We play the Stardust now. Wow, it actually would have killed. And then we play this. Oh my god, you got 7 strength. That's insane. Oh, Knockout Blow. We should probably play this and then... Oh, but we need to block the 11. I don't think that we can play the... See, this is the problem. I can't play the Knockout Blow because I can't take 11 damage. I want to take 6. So I think we just do this. We dust ya. And then I play the Comet on you. 3 weak, 3 vulnerable. And then this does 9. It only does 9, but I have enough that I can afford to do this and then block. Okay. And then just knock him out. All right. We're good. Start your turn, add one random colors card to your hand. That sounds fun. This is the kind of build I want to go down. It's just adding a bunch of random ass cards. That's fun. But we don't have that. Whenever you play a card this turn, gain 1 strength. But only for this turn. Doesn't seem very good. Crescent Spear is also alright, but I don't know. I feel like we still need more generation. I feel like we're fine on damage. I feel like the main thing we need to focus on is generating stuff. But then again, adding colors cards to our hand that doesn't rely on our star value, if we can play this on a random turn, might actually save our life. And it could be something that we can pivot to. Actually, I think Monologue is good because we're playing a lot of 0-cost cards, right? Sure. You know what? I'm going to go for this. I don't know. Embrace Chaos. I just don't think it's the play. I feel like it's a very specific sort of, like, archetype build that you'd go for that, and I don't think I have the archetype for it. I'm going to be real with you. Let's play the Hidden Cache. Gain 7 block. And then... yeah, this Crescent Spear doesn't seem that good. We're doing 30 damage across the board. That has a high likelihood of killing one of you, but honestly, I mean, I could also just kill you. Oh, no, I'm not going to kill you outright. I could kill you outright. I think we need to keep the 6 for next turn, or we need to keep the 5. Well, I am gaining 3 from the Hidden Cache next turn. And I can kill one of these guys with the strike. So Stardust me, man. Fuck it. And then it's not optimal, but then you die. And then it's just you left. I think we're barely passable for damage. We're awful on defense because of the star gen. Yep, I agree. It is not going very well. I mean, this is a simple turn. We do this, we do that, that's up for next turn. I didn't look at the constrict. I shouldn't have played it like that. I should have blocked twice. Monologue. Play. I mean, we play this, and then we play this. Okay, cool. I mean, again, we're getting there. I mean, we're not taking a lot of damage anymore, but Ethereal, if this card is in your hand at the end of this turn, it's exhausted. Deal 9 damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 9 strength this turn. Honestly, kind of nuts if we can get it off. Deal 14 damage to all enemies. Honestly, kind of good. You know, I see the shining card, I take the shining card. Don't think about it, just take the shining card and move on. All right, here we probably do need to rest. I don't think that we have much of a choice. As much as I would like to upgrade, like, our glow, for example, I don't think that we have the health to be able to afford to not rest. We do have Lucky Tonic, which prevents our HP loss the next time we go. Need to rest because boss. I could also be super good. Okay, here's a question that we have to ask, right? Do we need to be greedy in order to win this run? Like, if I rest right now and don't upgrade a card, what are the chances that I actually win the run going into Act 2? They're lower, for sure. How much HP do I heal? I heal 22. I go to 46. I have 2 dexterity potions. I just gain a flat 2 dexterity. I can prevent HP loss once. I need to be greedy on the gathering card for now. Non-upgrade. But if we upgrade Glow, though, giving us 2 stars instead of 1 is kind of huge. Because we have really bad defensive cards. But we have defensive potions is the thing that I'm thinking. Upgrading Stardust would be such a big boost. Do we know who we're fighting? I have no idea who this is. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm upgrading the card. It might not be the right choice, but I feel like this run is already kind of lost anyway. And I think that we need Stardust in order to be able to have a chance at winning this. So let's, I mean, this is going to be an easy turn. We immediately glow. We draw 2. Dude, Dying Star is actually kind of huge for us. Activate the hidden crate or the hidden cache. Dying Star. All of them lose 9 strength. They are doing 0 damage this turn. And then we can hit them for 14 with Stardust, or we can hit them for 16 with our Crescent Spear, retain 1 star, and then we gain an additional 3, so we're up to 4 next turn, which means we're not going to be able to do everything, but we can do a lot. So I think that's what we do. We do... Or we could just do a flat 6 and not lose the star and then have 5 for next turn. Go for a blitz type situation, but if the boss has multiple phases, it's GG. Yeah, I don't know the boss, but I'm just hoping that I can get through it. I also, like, I don't know if I should be going after the little guys or if I should hit the big guy. If I should just try to kill the big guy. It's probably... If I can, here's my logic. If I can get these guys low, if I can knockout blow them, then it's great for me. So I'm actually going to do this. I changed my mind. I'm going to do this, and then if I draw knockout blow this turn, I can just kill this guy. That's my idea. We did not draw it, which is not good. We can Falling Star here, which is good. We can Gather Light. Let me start with my Dex Potion, and there's a lot of damage coming my way, so I'm also going to do this. So I go to 7 because I'm going to be doing a lot of blocking this turn. So let me do Gather Light. Let me do this on... I'm looking to knockout blow your ass. So I'm going to Falling Star on... you. Like, I'm literally only using you to generate stars. I'm going to hit you and then gain 9 block. I'm up to 19, so I'm not going to take a lot of damage this turn. I should be good. Yep, I'm taking 0 damage. That was perfect. Okay. Supposed to use Brutal and co-op, not beat it yet. I am wondering what's going to happen, because... shit. I'm realizing that my weakness is making this... not as strong, but this is so overkill though. Well, what I can do, and I hate doing it like this, is I can comment here and then I can knockout blow and then gain the 3, but I'm losing out on so much if I do that. It doesn't feel right. Because then I can't activate these and I can't keep this on the top of my draw pile, which is bad. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna hit you. I'm just afraid that, like, if I kill one of these guys, he's going to bring them back. You know what I mean? He's gonna spend a turn and then bring the little guy back, and I really don't want that. I'm gonna hit you like that. I'm going to hidden cache. Boom. I needed to do this first, but I actually kind of prefer doing it like this, though. I'm gonna be real. I'm going to gain 2, so I'm up to 5. And then how much am I taking? I'm taking 8 and then another 6, which is like fine. I'm not dead. I can keep my lucky tonic. I'm on 9. Okay, let's start with monologue, and then this is only 7, so this isn't a big deal. So let's do 12 here. Gain block. Gain block. And then that strength is going to go away. So I didn't really get... I needed to gain the block first. I did that out of order. Always picking on the little guys. I'm going to lose my goddamn mind. Okay, this is great. Stardust turn. This is doing 77 damage across the board. Let's get 8 damage. Glow the draw 2. I should have drawn 2 first. Actually, no, I shouldn't have, because now I can Shining Strike again. And then This is doing 7 times 16. I can't do the math in my head, but all I know is that's a lot of damage. Do I Falling Star first to apply the weak and vulnerable? Absolutely not. Go in. That actually might have been the worst possible outcome it could have been, but it's fine because I have a lucky tonic, so I just do that. And now I'm protected this turn. No! What? I didn't know that's how it worked! God damn it! I thought it was... I can't read. I thought it was, like, the next time the enemies attack, I don't take damage. It says the next hit. I know, but I thought it was the next time the enemies attack. Okay, to be fair, though, I got extremely unlucky with that Starfall. It should have killed both of these guys, and if it did, I would have been fine. I got really unlucky with it. It is what it is. We're doing another. That was short.
Dziękuję.
Nice protection, buddy.
Shut up! Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you, but shut up! Shouldn't have waited for the knockout blow and just killed the small enemies. Yeah, I mean, like, the problem is I didn't know if we killed the small enemies if he was going to bring them back. But if I did focus on the small enemies, it probably would have been better, you're right. But again, that assumes he doesn't bring them back. If he brings them back, then I'm using all that time and damage on them and I'm fucked. The cloud turns maliciously as the capital trembles beneath a storm so violent that none dare to leave their homes. 12 days later, the rain stops. The clouds remain, but the flame has gone out. The Spire opens its doors once more. Enemies attacks deal 30% less damage for the next 4 turns. Gain a ritual. Choose a card in your draw pile, add it to your hand. Okay. A young explorer unlatched the forbidden grimoire. Magics from another time and place explode outward as weightless dark smoke overwhelms this curious one. She gains the understanding of life and death, but at a cost. Her skin, hair, and organs rapidly rot away as her soul is forcefully bound into the locket in her pocket. The grimoire whispers, "If I die, you die." You're a book. Oh. We got a new character. Neat. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you, though. I want to play the new character, but at the same time, we did nothing with this guy, so I need to do this again. Remove a card from your deck. Yes. Okay. I think that also our starting card last time was, like, bad because it clogged our deck too much. Like, it's funny. I think a big reason why we lost our last run is because we kept getting the card that we got at the start that was the legendary. Like, oh my god, this is so good. But we could never play it, so it just clogged our hand for the entire game, which made it really bad. So now this run, what are we doing? We want to probably go to the elite on the right. Yeah, because the right path has elites up here as well. It's much more open. So we can go here and then immediately go to a shop to try to get something to figure out what our run is going to be in the first place, which I think is a good way to go. So do this, do this, do this. Good start. I am small. 7 damage. Block, block, strike. Block, block, strike. I'll take 3. That's fine. Block, block, strike. You're seeing a pattern. Block, block, strike. I'll take 3. That's no big deal. Venerate, Falling Star. And strike. Okay. Deal 8 damage whenever you draw this card. Increases damage by 3 this combat. Deal 30. Let's go for the Kingly Punch. Let's deviate away from what we did last time and let's go for something different here. Prophesize, draw 6. Spectrum Shift. Chaos. I like it. Get me out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna go fight an enemy here. Need more cards. We have no block, which is insane. We're just gonna take 12 for no reason. That sucks. I mean, we could draw our entire deck with Prophesize and then block, but that feels like a waste of time. 11. What build are we going for this time? I think we're going for card creation this time. Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna take 12. I mean, yeah, 12. It is what it is. It's fine. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, choose a card from it and put it into your hand. Sure. We'll do that. Hit him here. Hit him here. Do this. I do no damage. Draw pile is going to get shuffled here. Gain 2 and exhaust. Yeah, I love that. Let's do... We can't do Nightly Punch because we're not drawing it. So let's just get... He's not doing anything. Let's just get a strike. We don't have much else that we can do. Gain 2 exhaust. Sure. Gain 2. And gain 2. Falling Star. Prophesize to draw 6. That's going to shuffle our deck again. So then we can just add... What are we adding here? I should have played the Nightly Punch before I did this. That was a mistake, but whatever. I mean, we can't play the... I mean, we can play the one, but you know. Hit him here. Oh, he's dead. Okay, cool. All right, we got like a weird draw build going on. A weird draw and create card build. Whenever you spend... Nope. Gain 6 block. Put the card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. Forge 8. Put a Sovereign Blade into your hand from anywhere. Sure. Let's do this. It seems like we're going for card creation. So, we'll go for that. You got Forge. Was that the block card? I didn't like putting a card on top of the deck because of the, No, that was a card we create from Spectrum Shift. That's not even part of our deck. Okay, yeah, you're probably right. That was really silly of me. Anyway, you're dead. Child of the Star would have been good for the previous run. Yeah, I saw that. I thought it would have too, but too little, too late, I guess. Deal 12 damage. Retain your hand this turn for 1. Yeah, I mean, I just kill you, so why wouldn't I? Falling Star to apply the weak. And then what are we doing? We're gaining 5 block. We're taking very little damage this turn. We hit you. You're down to 10. We take 3. That's fine. No big deal. Put an attack from your draw pile into your hand. Yeah, salvo. Sure. 12 damage. Okay. All right. Creating the colorless cards is doing really well for us. This is going so much better than last time. Get out of my sight. Get out of my face. Don't look at me. Don't talk to me ever again. Oh, I see. Okay. So the first time that we forge, it adds the Sovereign Blade. Then every time we forge afterwards, it increases the power of that Sovereign Blade that we have. So by having 2 of these, the first one puts it in our hand. Then after that, it just gains 8 power as we play these. I understand. Okay, let's do that. Sure. And then let's go. I like going towards this elite path and lets us upgrade. First time also increases strength 2. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. Forge 11. Draw. I don't think draw 9 is really something that we need. Spectrum Shift costing 1. Like, this card is really good. Us being able to play it on turn 1 is great. This being 5 as well is also good. But I think this, like, Spectrum Shift right now is our entire life. So I think it can be fun. I'm already having a good time. So yeah, we can do this immediately. We get a Sovereign Blade. This does 18. Ooh, that's fun. We can target the Sovereign Blade. That's very fun. We don't have a lot of block here. We can Falling Star. And then we can either hit it for 27 and take 12, or we can hit it for 9 and take 7. I probably prefer to take the 7, to be honest. The Sovereign Blade retains. If only I read. If only I could read. This seems like a block defend kind of turn to me. We take 2. That's not bad. That's fine. Taking 2 is fine. No big deal. He's doing 18 now, which is rough. Spectrum Shift. And then probably just block as much as possible. Now we got the Spectrum Shift online. Now we're going to be doing better, but the 8 damage is a little bit rough. Ultimate Defend, gain 11 block. That's huge for a guy like me. Let's do that. And then we could summon Forth to forge this 8 again, which I think we might do. It's doing 18. Let's bring us up to 16 so we take very little damage, and then we summon Forth again to bring this up to 26. We do need to hit him at some point. Deal damage equal to the number of cards played this combat, which is right now 13. He's doing 20. We don't have a lot of sources. I'm going to drink the attack potion, see what we get. Deal 6 damage 3 times. It makes it free, right? Every 3 skills you play in a turn, put this into your hand. We're not really playing a lot of skills. Sure, let's just do 18. And then that's going to do 26. Plus 14, 26. 6. It's almost lethal, but it's not quite. We're taking not 10. Hi, Statty. Hello. Welcome in. The Gambit is very funny. Okay, now you should just be dead. Okay. Took a lot of damage from that elite fight, but we got there. Liking the Seth Variety streamer arc. I'm loving. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. Thank you. Whenever you enter a shop, heal 15. Oh, thank God. I need that. Second Spectrum Shift is interesting. Generating 2 colorless cards if we play 2 of them seems pretty nice. Every 4 that you spend, gain 1. Whenever you play a card this turn, gain 1 strength. Also could be good. I feel like we are playing a lot of cards, but we're not really playing that much. But this does stay. This does persist, so let's get in on a Spectrum Shift, man. I'm feeling wild. We could have Summon Forth and then Sovereign Blade, just get the Excalibur build across. Would be fun. Again, I'm still trying to figure out what we're doing here. I'm not familiar enough with what's going on. I mean, there's definitely a jump up in difficulty from the last guy to this guy, right? First time you play this card each combat, gain mana. I can enchant any card with it. So... heal 9 HP, upgrade a card in your deck. I would say consume. I'm kind of leaning the same way, yeah. Zone is nice, but I don't think it's nice enough. Like, we're not prioritizing it. The upgrade is already good enough, so... I agree. I think we do that. Let's upgrade our second Spectrum Shift. You ingest the seed, and your limbs feel more agile. Well, that's good. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't step on it. All right, what do we got? We got a plant. We got a plant and the fungus. Okay, good. That's exactly what I wanted to see. And I have no block. I'm realizing a consistent problem that we have. Let's do this. Let's do this to put the weak on him specifically. Summon Forth my Great Blade. And then I'm not really too concerned. Let's just strike you. And then we're going to take 9 damage, which is sad. Okay, what do we got? If you have no attacks in your hand, draw 2. Well, if I play not Spectrum Shift. If I play Sovereign Blade, then I can play this. Do 18. Sure. Draw 2. The Nightly Punch. It doesn't kill is the problem. Oh, I'm only gaining 3 block. I can't kill you. But yeah, I mean, let's gain the 3 blocks so we only take 2. Our HP is so low. And now we're vulnerable, which is horrendous. A random card in your draw pile gains replay 2. You play this card an additional time. Dude, wait, this hand is so shit. Oh my god. I can't even kill you. And I'm only gaining 3 block. Oh no, I'm actually just dead. I'm just dead. Like I have to do that. I just take 6. I'm actually just dead. Panic button, gain 30 block. You can't block from block cards for the next 2 turns. Yeah, I mean, I'm feeling like pressing the panic button right now. I'm not gonna lie. You die. Summon 4th. Summon 4th. I actually have to hit the panic button. I have no choice. Yeah, this is a basic enemy, and it's doing more damage to me than the damn elite did. Okay, this is 34. You're dead. Okay. This is not going well. Gain 7 block, honestly, might be necessary. We don't have enough block. Yeah, I gotta do it. We need defense. I have no choice. Strawberry. Raise your max HP by 7. Wow, incredible. It's exactly what I need. All right, we have to rest. I have no choice. I don't have the HP. We get a rest immediately after. I'll go fight a guy. I need more cards. I don't have a choice. I need more cards. Spectrum Shift. Deal 6 to, I don't know, you, I guess. And then gain 5. There's maybe an argument that I do that twice, but... Gain 7 block is kind of necessary here. This card art is very good. Deal 6 damage, choose 1 of 3 cards in your draw pile to add to your hand. None of them help, really. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, I mean, gain 7 block is a gimme. That's always going to happen. I can kill you, so that saves me 4 damage. It's basically a 4 block. I'm going to defend, and I'm going to stop you from adding a slime into my hand. I think that's more important than anything, so I'm just going to kill you. Yeah, I think that I'm taking the 7. I think that this run is just over. Gain 13 block. Probably a weak and a vulnerable here. I think it's probably more important that I try killing one of you than anything. So I think I do this. This is 18. I'm going to do this again, so this goes to 26, and I'm going to block so I can just one-shot one of you with the Sovereign Blade next turn. That's the hope anyway. You're doing 8. Put an attack from your draw pile into your hand. This kills you. And then I don't care to use that card. Equilibrium. So you can summon 4th next turn. Oh, no. I think it's bad for this turn because now I can block whatever this guy's doing. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, choose a card from it and put it into your hand. I mean, I'm just going to do this. I'm going to do this. Hopefully that ends up being fine. I forgot that my hand stays retained. Okay, I mean, this move is simple. We do this. We do this. We do this. Okay. We're alive. We are not there's no way we're beating the boss. Transform any number of cards in your hand into minion, sacrifice, and exhaust. Gain 9 block. I didn't even read the other cards. Gain 12. The problem is that these cards exhaust. We need to gain 9 block for 0 cost. Yeah, but again, the problem is they exhaust. So it's like, it thins the deck though, which is really good. But can I really have my deck thinned is the other problem that we have to ask. And maybe? Let's upgrade our Kingly Punch, because if we're going to be using that card to thin our deck, there's no way I can fight an elite, man. There's no fucking way. Then our Kingly Punch inherently gets better. Do this. We block, and then we... I think I'm just going to do a strike to you. I don't think I want to even summon the goddamn blade at this point. We can't be picky. That is true. We can't. Gain an additional 5 block from the defend cards. That's actually huge for us. That's actually, like, look at, oh my god, that's actually crazy. And then, guards! Nine, 18. And then that thins our deck. Every time you play 5 cards in a single turn, deal 10 damage to all enemies. I mean, I am playing 5 cards this turn, so we do that. Oh my god, you're doing 14. Holy shit. 3. This doesn't even kill you, which is so aggravating. You're on 1. What the fuck? I played 5 cards this turn. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's over. My life is over. It's over. It's never been more over than it is right now. Holy shit. Sure, I mean, why not? I don't think sacrificing your blocks was the right move. I had to play the card to thin the deck. I mean, it didn't matter because my deck hadn't... Like, they were going to go into the discard pile and I didn't draw the cards. And, like, these minion sacrifices are my blocks right now. So, it didn't make a difference. Sure, just deal 30 damage. Whatever. Deal 12 next turn, draw 2, gain 11 block next turn, gain 4. Yeah, I mean, sure. I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna die to this normal enemy. I think I'm gonna die to the basic enemy. Yeah, I mean, he's doing 12. Just use the Sovereign Blade, man. I don't know. King's a tricky little fucker. I don't know what sort of build they want you to be going with the cards he has access to in the beginning. I don't either. It feels like what he has is useful, like, later. When you have a bunch of cards that synergizes with everything, but right now it just feels... like I can't, I don't have anything I can do right now. Gain 11, next turn, gain 4. Right? I mean, my life is still ruined. Deal 18. Sure. Okay. Oh my god. Forge 6 next turn, gain mana. I mean, I'm gonna be real. Like, there's just no way I'm beating the boss. Like, it's impossible. There's no way in hell I'm beating this boss. We're not winning this run. At least we got to the boss. But yeah, there's no way in hell I'm winning this. Like, I'm just going to die immediately, probably. Okay, let's do this. Let's summon the blade. Gain some block, gain some block. That's at least going to be enough for now. End turn. Retain the Sovereign Blade. And I'll try to kill the little fuckers this time. One random colorless card into your hand, sure. Golden Axe does literally nothing right now. I could get a second Spectrum Shift, which I don't think is the worst thing in the world. Generating 2 cards. Forge 6. I mean, I can do this. I can do this. And then I can strike one of these little guys. Strike you, I guess. How much are you doing? 7, 11, 20? You're doing 20 damage to me this turn? Okay, I guess I'll get the block potion. This has been rough, man. This character is really tough. Every 10 cards you draw, gain 1 mana. Not the worst. And honestly, it's kind of necessary that I do this because I have nothing else to really play this turn. We do this, and then he's doing 9, and then this is 8, so that's 17 damage, which is, like, fine. I could just play the Sovereign Blade, but I'm not going to be able to get blocks many turns, so I probably should play the blocks when I have the blocks to prevent the damage. So this way I'm only taking, what, 7? Which might not make a difference, but if it does, it's important that I make sure it does make a difference. And I mean, here already it made a difference because now I don't have to deal with this guy. Sure, that's a power we can just play. Deal 14, deal 13, bunch of 6s. Let's hit this guy, make him vulnerable. This is 48 damage, so you're dead. Okay. We're getting somewhere now. Ultimate Strike just does more damage, so let's kill you. End turn. Okay. Put a skill from your draw pile into your hand. What skills do we have? Draw 6. The summon 4ths. It's not terrible. I mean, this is free, so... What are we doing this turn? We're probably doing, like, Refined Blade... Gold Axe. Next turn, gain block equal to your current block and exhaust. We need block. We definitely need block. What are they doing? They're doing 19 damage this turn. I only need 5. I could play... You know what? Glittering Stream's probably the play. I do this. And then... I do this. I do this. That upgrades that. And then... I play this just to make this do more damage. And then this is going to do 21. So I'm going to hit you. You're down to 14. Okay. We might actually make it out of this alive. I'm on 7. So but I have 15 block this turn. So something is still going on here. Gain 2 mana and exhaust. Put a skill from your draw pile into your hand and then exhaust. What do we got here? We got blocks and we got summon 4th. I'm going to kill you this turn. I don't see how I don't. Okay, now I'm seeing how I don't. I only have 1 attack. 22 damage. It doesn't matter. I'm just going to take the summon forth. I'm not going to think about it. I gain an extra 2, which I'm probably actually going to need. I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to play some cards before I prophesize. Use production. Summon forth to make my blade. Oh, no, actually, I'm going to strike you because I want to draw a strike and then kill you with that. Now we prophesize because now we're going to draw to exactly 10. We drew Falling Star, which we can't use, but if we play Venerate, we can use it, but then you're still alive with 1, so I don't really want to do that. And like now you've just ruined my life because now every single card I have in my hand doesn't do anything. Oh, okay, sure, that did that, whatever. Impatience, draw an extra 2. The Nightly Punch does 18, so that's good. I'm not taking any damage, so I can just keep going with this. This is going to do 38, so I probably should just hit you with this. Boom. And then that's fine. End turn. This is hard. This is a lot. This is a lot to take in. Okay, but he doesn't summon the little guys back. So good to know against this boss in the future. Getting rid of the little guys is the right thing to do. I wish I knew that the first time I play against this, but whatever. Exhaust up to 3 cards in your hand. At the start of your turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies and increase this damage by 5. Kind of terrible. I'm not going to lie to you. Do I need to call the guards? I might have to. This is 15 damage. Glitter Stream is enough to keep me alive. So we're going to Golden Axe. We want to play second. This is 11. Yeah, this is enough to keep me alive. So here we're at 11. And then we Golden Axe on you. And then this is exhaust up to 3 cards in your hand. I will exhaust this and this, and you know what, call me crazy, I'm gonna exhaust the defend as well. All gone. 3 HP. He's not doing anything this turn. He's upgrading. Thank you so much. The Wheel of Fortune. At the start of your turn, play the top card of your draw pile. Seems good. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, choose a card from it and add it to your hand. Also good. 11 block doesn't matter. Ultimate Strike. Yeah, just play the top card on my draw pile. Could be good, could be bad. We're doing this for sure no matter what. And then we do an extra 6-12. We bring him down to 31-29. We need to draw the Sovereign Blade. If we draw the Sovereign Blade, then we win. Now the question is, do I just play Mayhem? Do I just play Mayhem? Oh, wait, I know what to do. We do this, then we can play Impatience, and then that thins our deck, so now we have a better chance of drawing Sovereign Blade on the next turn. He's gained strength, he's doing 12. And we did not draw it, but we drew Gold Axe, which is enough. Oh! Ah! Potions. Oh, I guess I could have done the 20 damage with the potion, but it might also be better that we retained the potions. At the end of combat, gain 30 gold. I don't think this is just a win more card. I actually can't take any of these. I can't take any of these. I don't have any ways to generate stars. I can't take it. And this is just trash. This is garbage. This is one of the worst cards I've ever seen in my life. Why was this even printed? I actually have to skip. I can't take the goddamn rare card because they're all bad. Oh my God. Who might you be? Address me with respect, a giant thing person. Upgrade 4 cards. Start your turn, spend 5 gold to gain mana. Gain mana at the start of each turn. Extinguishes at the start of Act 3. Dude, honestly, spending 5 gold. Now I wish I got the card that gave me the 30 gold when I played it. Fuck me. At the start of your turn, like every turn, I just spend 5 gold and boom mana, boom mana, boom mana. Honestly, I think I need it. I think I actually need it. Where are we going now? Can we fight an elite? Do you think we're strong enough to fight an Act 2 elite? Well, I can tell you this. If we're not strong enough to fight an Act 2 elite, then we're not strong enough to beat the boss. So we gotta go down this route. I mean, we have to get more stuff. We have to get relics. If we die, we die, but We're only going to get so far playing the way that we are, and I am immediately sad at what I'm looking at. We get 2 of those, I guess. Shoplifter's Run, let's go. That's kind of where we're at right now. I don't have much of a choice. There goes another 5 gold. Let's do... If your attacks are fully blocked, you become stunned. Yeah, I don't think that's ever happening in my life. Deal 7 damage, gain block equal to the damage dealt. Okay, maybe it will, actually. I'm going to hit you. And then I'm going to hit you. And then I'm going to hit you. And then I don't have any more block, but I can gain 13 block with this. And then I have 24. And now you're stunned. Oh my god, I actually block stuff. There's no way. Deal 5 damage, draw a card. Forge 6, next turn, gain. I mean, you're stunned. This is free. I'm just gonna play this because it's free. Choose 1 of 3 random cards to add to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Exhaust. Yeah, sure. That's fun. Deal 7 damage to all enemies 7 times. I'm assuming it costs... It still costs... What the fuck? It still costs 7 I'm actually going to crash out. And now I can't kill you. You've ruined my life. I can't kill you now. I actually could have killed you, but I didn't. It's because you didn't believe in the heart of the cards. Yeah. Hi, Shalmini. Didn't believe in the heart of the cards. Oh, Finesse is a huge card. That's so good. Flash of Steel again. Hit you. What else am I going to do? Strike, ruin your life. I have my Sovereign Blade, which I can do 24. I can do 32. I can do 32. Yeah, that's it. This is 10. I take 1 after I do that. Yeah, sure. I mean, let's go. It's a rough run. It feels like we're just doing whatever. It's really bad. Game 30 block. I mean, my entire hand is just blocks at this point, so... Whatever. I mean, I'm blocking everything. And then punch him. Okay. You know, it's like, it's not going great, but that's better than what was going on in Act 1. Deal 10 damage, draw a card, put a card from your hand on top of your draw pile. This, I don't have any way to generate stars besides the default card, so I can't take these. Deal 10 damage, draw a card, put 1 card from your hand on top of your draw pile. I can't take it. Like, all of these are bad. All of them are bad. Yeah, I'm skipping. I think I'm skipping. I can't. Yeah, they're all not good. Add Decay to your deck. Obtain the Lost Wisp. Whenever you play a power, deal 8 damage to all enemies. I have 2 powers in my entire deck. Gain 62 gold. I'm gaining 62 gold. Get out of my sight. Oh, wait, I should have taken the other one because my colors cards become powers. Wait, the Wisp would have been insane. It could have been insane. I shouldn't say it would be insane. It could have been. It had the potential. I maybe should have drawn 6 cards instead of putting up block, because this is just going to do 11. He's actually just going to take my shit. He's actually just going to take my summon 4th, and I have no way to stop him. It's so bullshit. It's so unbelievable how bullshit it is that this guy is allowed to get away with these crimes. What are we adding? I mean, I guess I don't want you next turn, so we'll add you. Now, yeah, now he's doing 21. All my cards are block cards. A random card in your draw pile gains replay 2. Sure. I mean, that's honestly good no matter what, so we'll do that. I will gain 7 block, and then I could hit you for 18, but I think I'll just swap these defend so that they're free, and then block for my life. Ow. Okay, what do we got? Mind Blast, innate, deal damage equal to the number of cards in your draw pile. It's only 10, it's not good. Play 2 random cards from your draw pile. Could be good, but probably not. Refined Blade got replay 2. That's huge for me. This is going to increase it by 12. I mean, we play it. It's up to 36. I need a little bit more damage. I think this... Is this enough? It's 27. Oh my god. Why is it 27? I mean, he's just going to take my card. I can't... I don't think I can stop him. Strike. Block. Ugh. Okay, I think you're actually dead. I think that you're dead. Why is this doing 18 now? Why is it half? 8. Oh, I have 7. Okay, Nightly Punch. 9. 36. Oh, it was because he was flying. I didn't understand that as a mechanic. Give me that shit back. It's one of my, like, 3 cards I can actually use. Gain 2. I can't use this card. Do 3 damage to all enemies for each star gain this turn. These are all unusable. Whenever you draw this card, reduces cost by 1. Okay, that might actually be usable. Maybe. I'm fucked. Defend. Summon. No strike. Reforge. And then I'm just gonna hit you because you're weaker. The Sovereign Blade doesn't even do anything because they can only take a maximum of 9 damage. Oh my god. I mean, I guess, like, hit you. I can do nothing. Draw 6, I guess. Gain 7 block. Hit you. I need to call the guards. I need to defend. Like, I don't have a choice here. It's too much damage. I mean, Summon Forth does, like, the Sovereign Blade and the Summon Forth in this fight is actually just pure garbage. It can't be used for anything. The Nightly Kick as well. I mean, like, the Nightly Kick is eventually going to be basically free, but Strike somehow is up, like, one of our best cards right now. I don't know. I guess I'll keep the Kingly Kick. How much damage are they doing? At least 18. I need the block for 27. Oh my god. Wow, this is horrendous. At least he's only doing 9, so they're not really attacking, but... Now, see, now this is 2. Game block equal to your current block. Yeah, that's... Really funny joke, game. Really fun. You're really funny. I'm just gonna hit, again, I'm just gonna hit the weakest one, so I'm gonna hit you. And I'm gonna take... Oh my god. 7, 15. Jesus fucking. Gain 11 block. Let me draw 6 first, see what happens. I can only draw 5. Yeah, I mean, I can't really do anything. I can gain 11, so you won't really hurt me. But, like, then what? Oh, well, I guess it is bad for me to do the higher damage thing, because it'll at least do 9, but... Goodbye, all my cards. Okay, at least I'm taking out the one that does the most damage. I have 0 cards in my draw pile, which is fantastic. Okay, you're dead. 11. And just defend, because these 2 cards are useless against these goddamn bugs. Finesse is a great card. Deal 28. Wow, yeah, if only. Gain 11. Gain 5. Punch him. I mean, I guess I may as well, because it retains, so it's not like it's in my draw pile, but holy shit. Again, I didn't take damage, so at least something's happening here. I can do 40 damage, which would actually be not 40 damage. This does 6. This is a strike. It's literally just a strike. This is free. So 9, and then hopefully 18, but then I'm like dying. I mean, this is free. This is free. I need to hit you 4 times. If I volley, I mean, it's gonna kill one of them, guaranteed. But then I'm taking like the full damage, which is terrible. I need to draw and try to get some block. I should have played Duplicator with Volley, I'm realizing. That would have been a much better play. Well, we got the minion sacrifice, so that's good. And then what? We just, like, Glitter Storm, I guess. There's not really much better of a play. Yeah. Because Volley, we would have to get extremely lucky to kill the guy in the back. We would have to hit 2 50-50s. There's a 25% chance. I'm just going to do this. I'm going to take 15 damage still. Fuck me. Oh my god, I'm down to 7. This is a basic enemy. I'm going down the elite path as well. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. This doesn't even kill all of them. Oh my god. Whatever, just hit the 50-50. Of course, of course, of course. Fuck it. I have to do this or else I lose. This run is very much GG. I mean, it was GG from the beginning. I didn't even read what this does. It doesn't matter. I lose. Deal 6 damage 3 times for 2. Are you out of your mind? That's one of the worst cards I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god. And it's like, how am I supposed to kill all 3 of these at the same time with what I'm doing right now? I just lose on turn 1. Like, I just lose. There's nothing I just lose. Sure, drink this. Discard any number of cards. Draw that many. I think I will discard my entire hand. I don't have anything in my deck that can even block all of this, right? That goes down to 6. I draw 6, I guess. I can apply a weak to you. So you're doing 3. That was free. 6, 12. 18. I'm taking 18 damage. I have 10 block. Yeah, I just lose. I just lose. I just lose. I only have 10 block. And I have 17 HP and they're doing 18 damage. Okay, all right. I'm convinced that this character is a piece of shit that's destined to die. I have no other, like, I don't know. Maybe it's a skill issue. Maybe it's a deck building thing. I'm convinced that you are not supposed to win with this guy, and he is Ascension 5000, worst character I've ever seen in my life energy. Kaboom! Fuck the Reginald. Yeah, we're doing, you know what? I'm gonna say it, and this entire stream might just be Slay the Spire, and we might not end up doing Neo today. I'm gonna do another one because I felt nothing from playing that guy. A fantastic explosion marks the arrival of the Regent, His Majesty spaceship shattered beyond repair. Finally, I arrive. New cards. Forge 10. Dude, okay, I'm just gonna be real with you. The Forge shit is so bad. The Sovereign Blade costing 2 is terrible. I don't know how you get this to work. Increase the cost of Sovereign Blade by 1. Sovereign Blade now hits an additional time. That is, it's so bad. At the start of your turn, Forge 4. Okay, all right. What the problem with Seto had with Poison, I'm having that problem with Forge. This is garbage. It's terrible. Like, all of this is bad. All of it's bad. All of it's bad. The card costs too much. It costing 2, it's too much. Once a source of clean water for all the Spire, the underdogs fall into despair. Aggressive sea creatures emerge from its depths, making a home in the maze-like passages. Fetid stench emanates from the grate leading to the underdogs. The slimy waters call to you. Fun. All right. All right. Again, we might not end up playing any Neo today because I'm kind of addicted to Slay the Spire right now. Let's play the Necrobinder. Let's play the Necrobinder. Let's play a different character. I felt nothing. I felt absolutely nothing from playing that fucking... I'm all regal and fancy. Fuck you, dude. We all shared the same goal. He killed all that I love. My power is yours. Gain 1 card reward and proctor 1 random potion, lose all gold, remove a card from your deck. What does my deck look like? What do I do? I have strikes, I have blocks, I summon 5. Summon Otzi with 5 HP. If he's already summoned, raises max HP by 5 for this combat. Otzi deals 6 damage, deals additional damage equal to Otzi's current HP. Is this new in Slay the Spire? Is this a new thing? What's my map looking like? Oh, there's a shop immediately. I probably do not want to take... I probably don't want to lose all my gold. Random card reward and random potion, or remove a card from your deck. Let's start with the random card reward. What's new, sorry? This whole, like, summoning mechanic with this new character. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 mana or more, gain 3 block. Interesting. Yeah, it's new. See, because I'm looking at this. There are a couple of things in Slay the Spire 2 that I'm looking at. I'm like, did they take this idea from Diceomancer? You know? There are quite a few things that I'm looking at with, like, the classes and stuff, and I'm like, that seems awfully familiar. Retain, deal 27 damage. This card actually seems pretty decent, but it's also a common. Gain 6 block if you apply Doom this turn, block 2 additional times. At the end of the enemy's turn, if the enemy has at least as much Doom as HP, it dies. Okay. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, gain 3 block. Well, I have nothing that costs 2 right now, so this card does nothing. Gaining 6 block and then 2 additional block from applying Doom gives us a direction. It could be good. But, I mean, Reap 3, deal 27, especially early, could be really nice. It could also fall off and do nothing. In 2 additional block. I mean, block is kind of the problem we had last time. So you know what? I'm going to take the block card. Even if it's not that fun or fancy. I mean, we could go left or right. Either path is fine. I don't think that... Yeah, that's not much different either. It's like enemy, enemy, campfire, enemy. We get a choice here. We get a choice here. Earlier shop, which could mean something if we gain gold, but this could also be we end up losing gold, so that's another thing to consider. But that's really the only difference, but there's no additional fight, which is the other thing. If we go down the right path, then we have an extra elite. We have an early elite. But it looks like we're going to be fighting 2 elites anyway. So it's if we want to fight 3 elites by going down this path, but we have to fight through 4 normal basic enemies to do it, and we get no shop. The shop's probably going to be better, I would guess. Oh my. Let's go down the left path. I like that there are choices. Absorbs all unblocked attack damage. Gotcha. Okay. So you're doing 8. So let's gain... These are all new. When an enemy dies, Corpse Slug immediately eats it, becoming stunned and gaining 4 strength. I see. So I want to kill them relatively close to one another. Let's hit you first. And I'm not applying Doom, but gaining the block is fine here. So... do I take 1 damage? I have less HP, so it feels worse to take an extra damage, but at the same time, this is going to be a bit of a chore to get rid of these guys, so I probably do just want to hit you and take the 1. That's fine. Okay. Summon 5. OT deals 7. Deal additional equal to the HP. So if we summon 5 here like this, then this goes up to 6, and then this does 12. I see. So I can hit you for 12, so again, we get you close. And then we're only blocking for 3, but that's fine, because with Otzi, that'll avoid... Actually, this... Okay, I see. I got it. I understand. Kind of. It doesn't all go to Otzi first. It gets split. Necromancy is cool. This is neat. OT deals 10 on this, so we go... Well, he'll get stunned when we do this, right? Yeah, so we go for the one that has more HP, which is you, and then we hit you, and then you eat him. And, I mean, I guess the block doesn't really matter, but... So now you're doing 14. Did anyone ask? It's not the same as how it is in Diceomancer, but it gives me a similar kind of feel with how it works. And I really liked it. It was the green mana guy that did the summoning stuff, and I found it very fun. Gain strength, get a card. Okay, so now we got a small idea on how this works. Gain 5 block, apply 7 doom to all enemies. That has synergy. Deal 4 damage, put a card from the discard pile into your hand and exhaust. Let's get the negative pulse, and the doom gives us a direction. The shop will let us see what we got going on as well. Immediate rare card. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, gain 3 block. That's what we saw at the beginning. We have nothing that does that right now, so it does nothing for us. Ethereal enemy loses 8 strength this turn. Cause in your hand at the end of the turn, it's exhausted. Honestly, seems like a decent card, but I don't know if I want to pay 77 for it, to be honest. Gain 6 block, apply 1 weak. Deal 7 damage, apply a vulnerable. I don't know if I want anything in the shop. I think I might want to save. If I'm going to get anything, it would probably be this, because this is effectively block, but at the same time, it doesn't really do much. Reap, I also think, could be a good card. It's also one of the cheapest. It's the second cheapest one here. I could also just remove a card from my deck. Like, that's not a terrible idea. Just pay 75 for a card removal. I could see because if we build up Otzi to be able to absorb enough damage, then Reap could go kind of crazy. But we probably want to just remove a card from our deck, and, you know, I'm kind of feeling like we actually want to maybe remove a defend, because we have so many, like, all these block cards already. We got 2 block cards here, so it might be better for us to remove this But I'm going to remove the strike because that's what you always do. And I am not a free thinker. Continue. Gain 5 block, apply Doom. Gain another 5 block and then summon 5. I see. Okay, so my shield also applies to Oxy, and then if I would take damage, it takes damage. I think that's how it's working. So this is doing 8. So I do this, and then Oxy will take 1, deal 6, deal 12. Yeah, he took 2. Okay. All right, I got it now. I got the idea. All right, summon 5, and then we're just going to hit you, and then you die to Doom. Cool. Okay. So it's important to know as well that they will still take their turn, and then they die. Asti does 7 damage. I'm realizing it's Asti now and not Oxy. Asti does 7 damage and retain a card in your hand. Summon 4, gain 7. Ethereal, the first attack each turn does an additional 50 damage. This seems nice. They all seem good, actually. I'm going to take lethality, though. I'm kind of wishing that... I feel confident after this next one that we could go to an elite, so I kind of wish that we did that. Let's go here first, because then here we can immediately go to a campfire if we need to lose HP or something. So it seems like it just makes more sense to me. Summon 5, do this. You're going to buff yourself. I'll just hit you then. Asti doesn't benefit from strength and isn't hindered by weak. Gotcha. That is an important thing to know. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'll just block the full thing. Whatever. Oh, it's giving itself thorns. I see. Okay. Sure, negative pulse. And then... I can't block. I don't have any extra block. So what I'm going to do then... I mean... Yeah, I mean, the Doom stays. The Doom persists. So what I was thinking was, like, I could bring both of them down to the Doom threshold and then just pass and have them hit. But I could also just kill this guy outright, and then I take, like, Otsy takes all of the damage here, and then I just don't care. Yeah. Because I can just kill you this turn, so why would I bother, you know? Okay, next turn I'll be able to kill you, but either way. Asti's a very good boy. Important to know it is a hand. Apply 2 weak and 2 vulnerable and exhaust. Deal 9 damage, add soul into your draw pile, draw 2 cards, exhaust for free. Seems really good. Ethereal, deal 13. Doom is funny. It's a worse poison. It is very funny, but I'm a fan. It's a doggo hand. Actually, it's the hand of... What? Yeah, I don't know. It's so big. Such a big hand. Apply 2 weak and 2 vulnerable and exhaust. Can I be real with you? This card doesn't seem good. Am I crazy for saying that? This card seems quite bad. Adding a draw 2 and, like, this is a 9 damage with benefit. This is apply 2 weak, 2 vulnerable for 1, and then it's just gone. What's the upgrade? Apply 3? Maybe there's a secret power card that gives you the big right hand. That would be fun. Putrefy ain't worth it. Yeah, I don't see it. Maybe there's some synergy, but if there is, I don't have it right now. Choose 2 of 8 random common cards to add to your deck. Lose 14 HP. Obtain the chosen cheese. At the end of combat, gain 1 max HP. I'm sorry, what is... The room is full of cheese. This room is full of cheese. You look around to see if there are any traps above you, and it's more cheese. The candles in this room appear to be made of cheese. The furniture is also cheese. Suddenly the door behind you slams shut. It's made of cheese. Okay, so this was a fever dream someone had. This one of the developers had a fever dream and put it in the game. I think gaining 1 max HP at the end of combat kind of does nothing. I'm gonna gorge on the cheese. I'm going to choose to gorge on the cheese. Add 2 common cards to add to your deck. This is a lot. Retain, deal 8 damage to all enemies. This seems great. Gain 6 block, apply 1 weak. That seems okay. Cheese! Ethereal, deal 13. We just saw that. I don't think it's good. Deal 8 damage, apply doom equal to the damage dealt. That seems good. Deal 4 damage, put a card from your discard pile into your hand, exhaust. Gain 8 block, add a soul to your draw pile. Gain 5 block and apply 7 doom. Deal 10 damage, upgrade 2 random causing discard pile. Let's go with this. We're going for doom. We got some doom from the cheese. You take a little nibble of the cheese, but this fuels you to eat even more cheese. Time passes. You have eaten an awe-inspiring amount of cheese. Tonight, dreams will be cheese. I told you it was a fever dream that one of the devs had.
Dziękuję.
Some salt to chase all the cheese you ate.
Cheese! Thank you, LaSalle, for the 50 salt. Thank you, thank you. That was a little bit weak because it was in my hand, but it's fine. Okay, I mean, this is an easy smith. Now, what are we smithing is your next question. First attack deals an additional 75 damage each turn. 75%, not 75 damage would be insane. Dealing 9 flat damage instead of 6, whatever. Applying more doom might be good. Summon 7 is all right. 10 damage and 10 doom. I mean, lethality synergizes with blight strike because it essentially does the same thing as long as we have this plate. So let's increase the lethality. You Polish or what? I'm cheese. I'm all cheese. He's doing 14. I'm just applying the doom. He loves cheese. It's true. How can you not? That power is sick. It seems very good. It's funny how I've never been able to use this with the Doom despite having the Doom cards. Oh, wait, I can do this. Oh, I'm let's... Yeah, I mean, I'll just do the 9. That's fine. More damage. He's almost dead. Through the Doom. The cheese. Is that 22? So he's at 10 HP effectively. 5 block. Summon 5. You'll take 3. That's fine. I'll do 4. Mugger's in a trench coat. Oh no. They're so confused. Okay. Block. Gain additional block. You're going to die to Doom. So, can we draw another block? Yes, we can. That wasn't even necessary. He's only doing 18. Whatever. Goodbye. Rest in hell. Oh, okay. So the trench coat was afflicted with Doom. Sure. You know, whatever you say. You're going to die. He's not even... He's going straight to hell. Do you see that bat? He stole that from a bank. He stole a poor billionaire's money. He's going straight to hell. Goodbye. They stole my gold? Oh, they're going right to hell, man. Gain 5 strength at the end of turn, lose 5 strength. I think we can go without that. It's not very good, I think. Apply 3 Doom to yourself? I mean, that's fine. That's literally fine. What block? Dude, actually, if we can get 2 lethalities and the first hit that we do each turn does like 170 damage or something, that'd be crazy. I don't think that we're really pressed too much for extra mana. So let's get a second lethality. I'm cool with that. That seems good. We're doing 12. Apply Doom. Death's Door. We're up to 18 block. I don't know how that happened, but I'm not going to complain about it. Summon 5 for future prospects, I guess. Instead of doing damage, why would I do that? Well, I don't know. I'm just playing by what I believe is the rules. This is going to do 22. I'm going to ruin your life. Gain an extra 5. We'll take 4. That's fine. You're still on 3. Your permanent block. A second lethality is crazy, but he's also doing 15, so that's kind of scary. I also can only get 3 blocks, so he's probably going to actually hit me, which is annoying as hell. This is irrelevant. Like, he's just going to die soon anyway. 3 block, apply Doom. More Doom is good. We will defend, and then this is just a flat 15. Oh, fuck. I could have killed him. I had 25. I didn't... This is bad damage. I didn't need to take that 5 damage. I could have killed him. God damn it. Draw 7 cards, randomize the cost of the cards in your hand this turn. That sounds awful. That sounds like a terrible card, actually, considering all my cards cost 1. Oh, I draw 7 cards, and 5 of them cost 6 mana to play. Okay, sure. Whenever you play an ethereal card, gain 4 block. I mean, if we can play that first, it seems great. 7 damage, 1 vulnerable. There's the 27 damage. Sure, let's take this. It seems good. It seems fun. We can generate ethereal cards. Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random attacks. Okay, I'm not a fan of the normal strike getting upgraded, of course, but I think we still made out pretty well there. Okay, new elites. The first time he reaches 70 below, becomes stunned. All right, that's fine. Doom. Doom. And... you know, I'll take 6. I don't mind. I'll take 6 instead of 1 so that I can hit you harder later. Blight Strike. Boom. Defend. Boom. Enhanced Strike. Boom. Okay, I'm not a fan of taking this damage now. That eel. It's a really weird eel. I don't like him. I am gaining as much block as I possibly can. I don't have any ethereal cards, so Spirit of Ash does nothing. I'm choosing to block. I should have used the speed potion. I took 7 there. I definitely should have used the speed potion. Okay, this is good. I am now going to use the speed potion. It's definitely not, well, I only take 3. Actually, I'm not going to use it because I only take 3 here after I play this, which isn't the worst. I actually only take 2 because, yeah. Okay, now we're in a bit of a predicament. Now I'm using the speed potion because I'm going to play this. And he's doing 24, which is really rough. Oh, he's stunned. Oh my god, I wasted the potion. Okay, you're just dead. Okay, thank god. You're actually just dead. Oh, thank fucking Christ. That was a little bit tougher than it needed to be. I have definitely taken some bad damage because I'm playing fast, but it's fine. Attack potion, enemies drop an additional 10 gold. I don't think that's great, but whatever. Okay, so ethereal cards are a little bit better for us. Asti does 12 damage if this costs 0. Asti deals 12 damage. This card costs 0 if Asti has attacked this turn. Okay. I think we only have... How many cards do we have that Asti attacks? It's just one, right? Yeah, it's just Unleash. It's the only card we have for that. Extra 10 gold if you get the extra energy for the 5 gold relic in Season 2. See, that would be synergy. The eel-seeing eye. I don't know. I think I'm just not going to take anything here. I don't, like, the problem is I don't know the cards that this character has, but I don't think any of this really helps, you know? Like, the Ethereal kind of does. To gain the 4 block from the Spirit of Ash, like, maybe we go for Ethereal cards. Yeah, I mean, it at least has some synergy with what we got going on. I think I'm going to go for, like, a heal or an upgrade, man. 17 damage, gain 5 block, 75%, 6 block, and 11 doom. Like, the negative pulse has been great for us. The Spirit of Ash we haven't used a single time. 1 extra block, though. I don't know if that's worth it over the extra 75% damage increase from the second lethality. Yeah, sure. Let's take the lethality. That's all right. Gain 4 max HP, continue feasting. Oh my god, it's more food. Endless conveyor. You lumber into a shack with a bright but crooked sign that reads endless cheese. Inside a willowy multi-armed chef is definitely preparing bites of food and placing into their winding... I don't know what... I've never seen this word before in my life. One of the chef's arms points to assign 35 gold each. Upgrade a random card in your deck. Pay 35 gold for max HP. I will upgrade a random card in my deck. Honestly, Unleash is a pretty good one. Keeping your distance from a seat, you loiter in the shadows. I've had too much cheese. Seek to minimize unnecessary movement and motion during combat. Cool. Elite time again. Ew. Cannot lose more than 20 HP each turn. I see. Okay. Well, this is a great start. We go here, and then we negative pulse. This is great. That's bad. Gain the block, more doom, and we just play the ethereal card, right? Yeah. You take 20. Okay, he's going to block, so that's cool. Lethality is great. This is going to do 20. This is going to do... Oh, I should have played Unleash first. Oh, right. No, it doesn't matter. Right. Okay. It's 20 in total. My bad. I didn't have anything to increase the Bane amount, though. Well, not the Bane, the Doom amount. I've been playing too much Shadowverse. I'm sorry. 6 block, 5 block. This is 18. I can just Unleash and then he dies, right? Yeah. Then he dies through the Doom. I think I'd rather do that than the 5, because I'm going to take 5 either way. So, especially because Otzi's going to be dead. That was an easy elite. That was good. Whenever you add a card to your deck, gain 15 gold. Sure. More gold build. If Asti is alive, he deals 9 damage to all enemies and you gain 9 block. Asti dies. Deal 4 damage per card from your discard pile into your hand and exhaust. Asti deals 7 damage. Add retain to a card in your hand. The chef chief or the chief chef? It could be both. Chef and chief. Chief and chef. I don't think this is worth 1. 9 damage AoE and then 9 block, like at the end of a turn. As long as Asti has less than 9 HP, then this is probably worth it. It kind of depends, but it's probably going to be worth it in a lot of situations. Okay. Afflictions on my cards. Deal 9. Deal 9, gain 9 block. Dead. Summon 5. Welcome back, kid. Can only play 1 skill per turn. Well, that's horrendous. I'm not gonna lie to you. Fine. You'll get Doom, and then we will Unleash and Defile you. This is permanent as well. That is really bad for me. Sure, I mean, we can play this, the Doom. You might take a little bit of damage, but that's fine. Who the fuck are you? This creature's trying to take you down with it. It'll attack you for 8 damage before being destroyed. Well, I probably should have looked before I did anything, but I'm going to take some bad damage here. It's only 4. It wasn't that bad. I guess we'll draw 2. I don't think it really matters. I think I just... Oh, fuck me. Here I was saying it doesn't really matter. Oh my god, I'm so well, that's more bad damage that I'm taking. Oh, I gained the 4 because I played it. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Jesus Christ. Aussie takes 6 damage. What? There's something I'm not understanding here. Hi, Puma. So is the second game Fire? It's really great. I'm addicted to it. I was going to play Neo 3 today. I don't think I'm going to. I was planning on playing Neo 3 today, and it's not happening at this rate. Okay. So we're in a little bit of a situation where we have to consider healing or upgrading. And I honestly feel like our upgrades aren't very good. I think that we can get through this boss fight. I don't even know what the boss is because I've never been in here. I think we can get through this boss fight without healing. We don't have any defensive potions, though, which is a little bit scary. But at the same time, I don't know if these cards that we can upgrade are even that good, to be honest with you. I guess increasing the Doom for long fights is probably good, so... I saw your forward 2 goes burr replay on YouTube. Wait, I don't even know what that one is. That damage sounds like a cool hair metal band from the 80s. It actually does. Fuck Neo 3. Tonight we're playing Spires, not demons. I'm with you on that. Zami intends to use a buff. All right, let's do gain strength at the end of your turn with Ritual. I like that. Spirit of Ash immediately. Play Defile. And we don't need to block, so we may as well Unleash to deal some extra damage. All right, you walking waterfall. What are you going to do? Steam? Understandable. When killed, does 15 damage at the end of your next turn. What does that even mean? Okay. You're doing 15 to me. I can't apply Doom this turn, which is really unfortunate. I'll just do 10. Like, honestly, I think that taking the damage is fine to be able to deal 10. I understand. So the more that this fight goes on, the more steam that you're going to generate, and the more damage you're going to do to me, and the more I'm going to hate my life by the end of this. Okay. I'm taking no damage, so more Doom. To comprehensively explain one way to play Lydia involving resource awareness and... Oh, the comment I made on the video. Oh, you said... I can't read. I read that as replay and not reply. My bad. Sorry. I'm a little bit dumb. But yeah, that is indeed the Lydia dynamic, is it not? Go to 11. Oh, I go to 23. All right, hit him. 37 damage and 37 doom goes crazy. I have 0 blocks. Does that matter to a guy like me? No, because I can just do that, and it's an ethereal cut, so it gives me benefit. And now, next turn, you die. Next turn, you die. Draw 2. Okay, I don't know how this is going to work, but this does 47 damage, so I'm just going to, like, hit you here, and then gain 5 block, gain 5 block, and I don't know how this is going to work, but I hope I understand this correctly. I don't die. I see. Okay, so now I have to just block. I live by 1. Oh, wait, no, I have... I didn't even see the second block. All right, I'm good. What? Okay, whatever. Sure. I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. I thought that he was doing it that turn, but there's a turn of wind up. Okay, whatever. If I got fucked on that, I was gonna be so pissed off. I wouldn't know I play king. Oh, that's a curse worse than death. Whenever attack deals damage, they also apply that much doom. This is crazy. This is insanely good. At the start of your turn, gain energy and draw 1 additional card. Sure. Deal 7 damage. Apply any debuffs to the enemy on all other characters. This also goes pretty crazy. But this, though, if we get a chance to play it, is so good. Especially for bosses. We become the Reaper. This is going so much better than the King. The King is a piece of shit. What's a skeleton doing inside these walls? The aim is simple. Vengeance for my family. Yeah. Wonderful. Oh my God, brightest flame. Oh, my beloved brightest flame. Oh, I love you. Oh, I love you, and you know that I do. Oh my God, brightest flame. Oh, I'm taking you. Down 4-2, down 4-2, down 4-2, giant swing, down 4-2, hop kick. You forgot the Shining Wizard in there. Down 4-2, down 4-2, Shining Wizard, down 4-2. Because they broke it. All right, where are we going now? I kind of want to go this path so we can get to the shop. Is there another shop on the way? There is, but we have to miss this elite to get it. Or we have to go down and fight elites back to back down this route, which would be a little tough, not gonna lie. I'm liking this route. We get to fight 2 elites, which I feel like is a good number. 3 is a lot, and I don't think our build is powerful enough for 3 elites. We could do it, but I think it's going to be really dicey, especially getting to the boss. I like going down this route and getting the early shop, especially with how much gold we have. Let's do this. Let's do this. And then let's do this. Take 2, that's fine. No big deal. Yeah, he's not doing anything. Let's just Reaper form. We are now the Reaper. He's burrowed and he's about to do 23. Okay. I'm actually going to probably take damage here, unfortunately. I'm going to use my energy potion just to avoid taking the damage. I think it's worth it. I don't really use the energy potion for anything else anyway, so. Deal 22. Deal 10. I should have, well, it actually doesn't matter. Here. Dude, Reaper form is crazy. If you can set it up, if you get a chance to use it, it's insane. He's gonna do 13 to us. I think I'm actually gonna use Brightest Flame to try drawing a block card here. I might have just been able to kill him, actually. Maybe not. Whatever. It's enough. It's enough. We lost 1 max HP to avoid damage. That would make it hard for us in the future. And hey, we got reward for using the potion. So that's good. We're going to have to get rid of it anyway. Put 3 cards from your discard pile into your hand. Next turn, summon 2 and gain 2. This seems like it's good. This seems like it actually works for us super well because we are very setup orientated. And if we can get more mana, then we're good. Just realized muscle armor counts a lot of Miari setups. It does, yeah, it's very good. See, this is part of the duality with Reaper form, though. We can't play it because we can't afford to take this much damage. At the same time, though, I mean, we might not be doing much to stop it anyway. I'm just immediately going to use this weak potion on you because I just don't want to take the damage, to be honest. Go here, and then we're going to do... I feel like it's going to generally be pretty easy to block you, so I'm just going to... Yeah. Against Claudio, it's hilarious. It must be so funny doing that against Claudio while running 2. Every play ethereal card. Okay, so we're getting 8 block from just this. Deal 22 damage. You stink. This is getting fully blocked. He's stunned. You're dead. Nice 15 power. That was 15 power is crazy though. What the hell? Summon 5, 28, and then more doom. You're dead. I love the doom. Hi, Moose. Hello, hello, welcome in. The Blight Strike has been pretty good. Emmy loses 4 HP. Add 4 souls into your draw. Like 4 souls into my draw pile sounds crazy good. Deal 7 damage. Vulnerable and weak are twice as effective against the enemy for the next 3 turns. So that's what the other card would make this good for. We don't have either of these though, so it's not very good for us. The Capture Spirit. Emmy loses 4 HP. Or we can get another Blight Strike. Being able to draw a deck sounds really good. Let's take this. Let's take this. I like that. I like the sound of that. Doom is my favorite thing. Now, dude, this is so fun. Doom is so fun. Welcome to Wongos. We have what you want at Wong-tastic prices, says the least enthusiastic clerk you've ever met. Pursue our wares and enjoy your time at Wongos. Obtain 3 random relics after 5 combats. Obtain Intimidating Helmet. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, gain 4 block. Pay 100 gold, obtain 1 random common relic. Like, the value proposition, paying 300 gold for 3 random relics is actually insane, right? This seems good. I'm gonna do it. We are Wongo wowed by your generosity. Wonderful patron. Now you have 8 Wongo points. With just 1,992 more points, you will receive our exclusive Wongo Customer Appreciation Badge. Have a Wong-tastic day. Dude, okay. All right, you got me. I want to play the game infinitely now to get the Wongo Badge. Oh my god, I can't wait. What is this? Retain, deal 11 damage X times. It's not good. Asti deals 4 damage. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, return this to your hand from the discard pile. I see the synergy. Not really what I'm going for. Gain 8 block, out of soul into your draw pile. Again, it's decent, but not really what I'm going for. Ethereal, gain 6 block, apply 1 week. It's kind of what I'm going for. Whenever you play a soul, a random enemy loses 6 HP. See, this is... I didn't know there was a soul build. This is actually pretty decent. We have a lot of powers, which might end up not being great for us, but... Let's do that, and then let's remove another... Let's remove another strike from our deck. I think we got enough damage stuff. 1992 Pracos. Let's keep going. I got 8 whole points. So what's your build right now? It seems like it's mostly focused around Doom. You hear the echoes of metal upon metal on the other side of a wall. As you press your head against the wall to listen in, the wall opens up, revealing a hulking 6-armed figure toiling away. Its face is a swirling vortex of glowing sigils that shift about. One with an ascending spirit has found my workshop. Let's get combining! Remove 2 strikes, add an ultimate strike. Remove 2 defense, add an ultimate defend. The ultimate defend, I think, is probably going to be our best bet. I mean, the ultimate strike, though, it's 14 damage, and that's an extra 75, or not 75, 75%. And if we do it twice, it's an extra 150%, so it's an extra 14 plus 7, 21 damage, so it's doing... Wow, that is a lot of damage, actually. And we don't have strikes left in our deck. The problem I have with it is that we haven't upgraded strike, so it feels like the value proposition of that is worse than if we get rid of the defense. But then again, how much are we using the defense? The defense are pretty important. Like, we started out with a couple of block cards, but we don't have as many anymore. And that might mean it might be better to have an 11 block card. But damn, 14 damage with the extra buffs is kind of good. Your hand can leave the frame. Don't worry about it. I'm not doing this enough for that to matter. I'm breaking the fourth wall. It doesn't... I do that sometimes. The ultimate strike has more synergy if we're in Reaper form, but I think the ultimate defend is going to be better for our long-term prospects. Elite time. This son of a bitch. Okay, I mean, I'm just gonna ruin you with Doom. Like, that's it. That's how this works. I can't Reaper form. I can't Reaper form. In fact, I can't block this turn, which is terrifying. Because this is a lot of damage. This is 18, 24 damage. I gotta do this. Add a skill. Summon 20. Wait, that actually saves my ass. Transform a card in your draw pile into a soul. That seems terrible. Summon 3x times. Okay, no, it's just this. This is free. This blocks 20. It saves my life. Thank you, Ultsi. And now we activate Reaper form. And this is just going to save our life. Hopefully. See, I only took 3 because of that. That's great. It's a very good card. See, there's our ultimate defend. Here's lethality. That's good. We get... I mean, Defile's just going to leave our deck. We don't really have much of a choice on it. Oh, this is 15. This blocks 15. Oh, wait, no, it blocks 9, deals 15 damage. Still probably good. I mean, that's blocking 20, 14. We would be taking damage from this, but... Negative pulse is pretty important here, though. I'm going to be real with you. Like, applying Doom to all of the pieces, I think, is important. This is always happening, though. Actually, yeah. With the Doom, we definitely do this to make it easier to kill all of them at once. 14 damage, though, is really tough. Okay, what are we doing here? You're done. Game block. We're up to 18, which is huge. And then... How much damage are you doing? 14, 24. Oh my god, you're doing so much. Yeah, just defend again. Okay, I'm taking 7. That's rough. Oh, I'm taking 6. You're dead. Gain 6, apply Doom. Play Ethereal so I can try to kill this guy next turn. And then... we just gotta defend. Oh, I'm taking so much damage from this fucking guy. Oh, I'm taking off 13. Dude, that's horrendous. 12. Okay. And we got our Brightest Flame. Okay. This should be enough to kill him. If it's not, I'm going to cry. We need to play Brightest Flame. There you go, 25. Oh, thank God. We took so much damage from that. That was not great. Every time you play 3 attacks in a turn, gain a dexterity. Sure. Gain 7 block, add a copy of this card to your discard pile. Seems like it really floods the hand, but it might be useful, considering what just happened there. It is free. Yeah, I'll take it. It's only 1 extra block. I tend to overthink things. I don't have Reaper form. I could Brightest Flame here. Is that really necessary? Probably not. Let's just do 15. It could be necessary, but I'm going to assume it's not going to be necessary. You're summoning a monster. You intend to attack. Well, that's just... when it dies, it revives next turn at full HP. I understand. Well, I do this. I do this. It's exact. And then I can apply Doom to you, which is good. Maybe it would have been bad for me to use Capture Spirit, but... I love how this comes back first. That's very cool. Okay. Reaper form would have been great last turn. I don't think I have much of a choice, though. Ah, shit. It's a normal enemy as well. 9 damage, 9 block. Deal 8 damage to all enemies. I mean, it's clearly, it's obviously this. I'm gonna take, I'm not gonna take quite 19, but I am going to take a lot from this. Let's Reaper form first, and then do this. Jesus Christ, this is going to be a lot of damage. I'm at 10 right now. It's falling apart very quickly, and I don't even know how it's falling apart this way. Deal 15. Negative pulse. Deal 10. It's 1 off. Dude, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I might actually just be straight up dead here. As silly as that is. Draw 2. I mean, I can kill you. And then I only take 1 here, and then I have to do this so that you die. I'm not taking any damage anyway. Okay, we are, yeah. That elite ruined my life, and some of these common enemies are pains in the ass, man. They are harder than some of the elites. It's crazy. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 13 damage. Okay, question. Is Doom a debuff? Because that matters. If Doom is not a debuff, then this is useless. If it is a debuff, this is amazing. It is. Thank you so much, Settle. Start each combat with 10 block. Honestly, like, absurd. Just so good. Insane. Thank you so much. You know, I was going to go to this other elite, or I was going to think about going to this shop. I could still go to the shop, but I don't know how I feel about fighting 2 enemies like this on 10 HP. So I'm being a coward. What are we doing here? Retain on Reaper form? That honestly sounds crazy good. Let me rest first because there's another one coming up. Add Exterminate to your deck. Deal 3 damage to all enemies 4 times. Or deal 10 damage, apply 2 vulnerable. I mean, the 2 vulnerable honestly seems pretty good. I don't like either of these cards, but of the 2, I think the vulnerable is better because that applies the doom more. And then, now, we can probably do with upgrading, and I think upgrading the Reaper form so it stays in our hand so we can use it whenever there's a break in combat is the best play. So let's do that. Let's continue on. Gotta fight 2 of these guys. You're going to be doing quite a bit of damage. And I'm noticing a pattern. I have no blocks. I have 0 blocks. I start with 10 though, so I'm not taking a bunch of damage, but that is tough. Hit you here. I should have done this first. That's my bad. I missed out on like 7 damage on this guy or something, which is not good. Okay, you're doing 16. Reaper form I can't use this turn, but that's fine. I can do Light Strike. Enemy loses 4. Gain 5 block. Ay, 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 man. Took 10 damage from that. If you buy debuff to an enemy, they take 13. I'm gonna Brightest Flame here. I need the mana. I can... They take 13. I think the play here is that I Reaper form. And then I do this. And then... You're doing 16. This brings me to 15 defense. 17. It brings me to 17. Or I do this and then apply Doom again, and then this, and then you die. Hold on, let me draw. Let me draw. Okay, perfect. 7 block. This is why I did it. Perfect. So we do that. We're at 16, and then we do this. And then we apply the Doom again. Oh, I didn't play Sleight of Flesh. Oh, whatever. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. Oh my god. Oh my god. Gain 5 block. Gain 6 block. Gain 5 block. I block all of it. I block all of it. You're adding 3 cards. I don't care. Apply vulnerable. Do the 9 damage. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dusted. You're dead. You're dead. It's done. It's over. It's over. It's over for you. Okay. Oh my god. It's starting the very, it's like it was, we were doing fine and now it's very quickly falling apart. Summon 4, gain 7 block. Oh my god, but it costs 2 though. That's so expensive. It's a 2 cost 11 block. That's bad. Gain an energy and exhaust. for 0? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take you. Ah, shit, man. This is going bad. This fight's gonna be close. And somehow the boss is going to be easier than this. I guarantee it. He's only doing 4. And we do have block. So let's invoke. Oh, I mean, we start with block, so it doesn't matter. Whenever you play a soul, HP loss, strike you, because you have less HP, so it's easier to kill you. And then... You know what? I'm not going to add you to my discard pile. I don't want you. I don't want you in there. Oh my god, we're taking 10 damage off of this. That's insane. That's so bad. Reaper form. We're taking 13. We're taking 23 damage in total. I mean, these are essentially like playing blocks in a way, you know? Lethality is good. We should just play that. Toxic, toxic, 5 block, and then add the soul. Keep the Reaper form. We're not really going to be able to play it, but... Oh, man. Take 13 damage every time you apply a debuff. I don't have anything in my hand that applies debuff! Oh my god, you're out of your mind, dude. What can we even do here? Upgrade everything in hand, I guess. Maybe that'll help us. I don't know. This blocks us for 8. This is a 7 block. And then... I don't know. I didn't even do the math. Are we dead? We might be dead. Oh my god, we're alive. We're alive. We're alive. We're alive. I'm gonna die to the common enemy. Holy shit. I need to play this. Every play an ethereal card, gain 4 block. Yes, please. Deal 17. Deal 13, gain 4 block. You have 1. Deal 9. Apply 7 Doom or apply 10 Doom. I'll apply 10 Doom. Thank you very much. Okay, we're alive. We're alive. We're alive. We're alive. We're alive. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is so bad. Okay, he's doing nothing this turn. I'm gonna draw 2. I think it's important that we draw 2 here. Like, I think I'm just hitting him. I don't think I'm doing all of this other fancy stuff. I think I'm just hitting him. Oh, and then the Doom kills him. Okay, good. Oh my fucking... Fuck your toxic bullshit. On the wire play Resident Evil 9 with the new Deadlock patch. You know, I thought about for about 5 seconds, and I went back and forth in my head 7 times of why one's better than the other, and FOMO for Deadlock did cross my mind because the patch won't last forever. Choose a card in your draw pile, add it to your hand. Sure. I don't know if that's going to be very good. Deal 18 damage, add soul into your draw pile, hand, and discard pile. Next turn, summon 3, gain 3 mana. This is really good. Deal 6 damage whenever... Oh, okay. Whenever Asti hits this enemy this turn, summon 3. Let's do that, I guess. Yeah, I mean, we have to heal. We have no choice. We are in a really bad spot, and I don't know how we win this. I really don't. What is going on? There's 50% more damage when it's attacking you from behind. Okay. Immediately Reaper form because we have this and this, so this just is really good. What else are we doing here, you might ask? I don't know. I guess we're like dealing 13 to you, and then block. That's just going to block everything. Oh no, I don't like you saying oh no. Uh-oh. This is doing 27, Jesus Christ. I mean, I need to block, right? What am I using to block? I should have put Spirit of Ash in my hand. That way I'd gain 4. 4 is probably not enough, to be honest. For my draw pile. I have no block left in my draw pile. No, like, usable block anyway. I have ultimate defense, which is good enough. So I'm just going to hit you so it does less. And then gain the 11. And then that's, like, all I got. It's not great. It's really not great. Gain 7 block. That seems useful. Apply Doom. 7 block. You're doing 12. Gain 5. Okay, we're good. Hit you. You have to hit the enemy to turn around so you do less damage. It's a cool enemy design. It is. I'm a fan. I'm sorry. Excuse the fuck out of me. You're doing... I had no hope. What do I have in here? I am in Reaper form. Okay. Put this in my hand. My block is... Oh, you fucking... Am I just dead? I'm just dead. I'm just dead. I'm actually just dead. That's ridiculous. That's so... What the fuck is that? What was that? You need the block? Man, sounds like the polar opposite of that one fighting game. Block and 8? Yeah, I know the one. What? It funny? How was I supposed to defend against that? That was crazy. All right, we need to play the last character. I also need to take a break and run to the restroom. It's been a 5-hour stream and I haven't taken a single break. Hi, Manx Variety streaming indeed. Who is worthy to enter the exiled Spire, the capital gathers with the most brilliant, formidable, and courageous forms all the lands. 12 explorers have formed an expedition and advanced inside to make history. None make it back. If you play a card this turn, apply 3 Doom to the enemy. Wow, that would have been great. Apply 13 Doom, draw a card. At the start of your turn, apply 6 Doom to a random enemy. Yeah, those would have been good cards for my Doom build. The defect robots, surrounded by a wreckage of molten metal ash and thousands of dead bugs. Its core barely held together, limbs barely responsive. The defect scavenges broken panels and pieces from other constructs to patch itself together. The defect is ready. I'm sad. I went from winning my first 2 runs to just pure sadness and depravity. Oh, and that's just random character. Okay. Game good. Game indeed good. The boss he said, fuck strategy. Take 49 damage from a rocket crab punch. Exactly. It's fucked up. I want to at least have more rocket punch stuff. That'd be nice. She did get a new one in Tekken 8. Okay, let me go run to the restroom and refill my water. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. We'll play the defect and then we'll go from there on what we'll do next. I want to get another win, damn it, but this guy is fucked up. This is possible but difficult. I don't know if this, like, what my problem was there. It was going so well, and then all of a sudden, in the middle of Act 2, it just went, wow! I don't know what happened. We'll try this guy out. I didn't really care for this guy too much in Slay the Spire 1, but we'll see how it goes. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Oh. Let's do it. All right. Construct, what have you become? The Construct. It's a robot. Act 1 boss drops 2 relics, raising max HP by 11. Transform one of your strikes, and one of your defends lose 10 max HP. Let's do it. Ooh, rainbow! I love it. I didn't even read the card. I love it. We got a goddamn rainbow. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? I immediately like this path. I forgot I can draw. I immediately like this. Like that. We go up here. We can go here. Campfire. Go bop, bop. And then, depending on where we're going, we can go here, here. Go to the shop. Elite. Bop, bop. That seems good. We have another path we can go down as well if we go down the middle. But there's no shop. But we can get another elite. But I think it's fine. Let's go down here. He's pondering the orb. Channeling an orb puts it into your first empty slot. If you have no empty slots, your first orb is automatically evoked to make room. So we channel 1 lightning. And then evoke your rightmost orb twice. 8, 8, 6. Shoot him. Do another 3. I'm small. You think I care? Channel 1 lightning, 1 frost, 1 dark exhaust. Deals damage to the enemy with the least HP. Increases damage every turn. Gain 11 block. Channel a dark. I mean, sure. Okay, what does dark mean? At the end of turn, increases orb's damage by 6. Evoke, deal 12 damage. Okay, so I think I get it. So if I do this, I don't quite know how this works, but okay, that killed him. I'm still not sure I understand what's going on. Deal 7 damage, channel lightning, deal 6 channel of frost. Gain 13 block, add 2 wounds to your discard pile. 7 damage, channel of lightning, 6 damage, channel of frost. Frost gains block. Lightning deals damage to random enemies, and then dark deals damage to the enemy with the least HP, and the damage increases every turn. Okay. I don't know what is best to build. You set up orbs. Each orb does something. If you have no empty slots when you summon more, it forces room to be made. Okay, I'm just not quite sure I understand how the evoke works, but we'll figure it out. I don't know what I would really want to go for is the problem. I guess I'll go for the frost for the block because it feels like my problem has pretty consistently been I don't have enough defense. So I'm just going to get all of the defensive cards I can possibly find. Making your way through a hollow of dead trees, you happen upon a single bone white tree. Clay baubles hang off its branches, which curve inward like protective ribs. Such a creepy tree, it whispers. Make exchange. Lose 50 gold. Procure 2 random potions, lose 9 HP, choose a card to transform. Let's lose 9 HP and transform a card. Let's transform... This is why you always get rid of strikes, I'm realizing. Let's get rid of a strike and see what we get. Channel 1 random orb, sure. The whispering compels you to give it gold, but you resist and give the tree a big hug instead. It thrashes about, scratching you with its branches, but eventually calms down. The tree hugging experience transforms you. Make hug. Hug made. Evoke is making room, basically consumes the orb. Gotcha. Okay, that's what I had assumed, but I didn't know. Deal 13 damage, draw a card. When a status card is created, reduce this card's cost to 0 this turn. I don't think I have anything that really works with this. Lose 1 orb slot, gain 2 strength and dexterity. Damn, just 1 slot entirely? It might not be the worst thing, but it doesn't synergize well with the dark orbs, right? Gain 7 block, next turn gain 1 energy. Gain 3 block, put a card from your discard pile into your hand and exhaust. Or I could just remove another strike from my deck or something, which honestly seems like the way to go. So I'm just gonna... goodbye. Lightning Orb, for example, will do 8 damage instead of 4, but get consumed. Okay. I guess I was kind of confused on the Dark Orb, but I guess the Dark Orb's effect is that it, like, it continues to build damage, and then when it gets evoked, it does. Okay. I think I understand. I think I do. So what are we doing? We're doing 4. Deal 6. I'll deal 6 to you. We will evoke this orb twice. You're dead. And At the end of the, okay, at the end of the turn, gain 2 block. I understand now. I see. Okay, got it. So that is the duck. Okay, that's why I got confused, because the dark orb, I'm not supposed to have a dark orb at the beginning though, so that's probably why it's not like intended that does that. Okay, well, this is a simple one. Shadow Child. Gain the dark orb, and then we deal 6 damage here. End turn. Bop boop. And then what we're going to do is we're going to play Rainbow. Thank God I drew it, but our deck's so thin that it was like a 50-50. We're going to play Rainbow, and then Rainbow is going to do all of that, and then refresh them. And then we evoke our rightmost orb twice, and then he's dead. Okay, there's too much thinking going on with this guy. There's way too much thinking. What do we got? Add a daze into your discard pile, gain 6 block, gain 2 focus this turn. Focus, increase the effectiveness of orbs. Interesting. China 1 Frost, draw a card. Sure, let's do that. I feel like we're okay to go to the elite right now. This fucking guy again. Amazing, I love it so much. He's my favorite character now. There's a lot going on. Channeling a Dock seems good, so here's what I'm going to do. We're going to channel a Frost. Yeah, we're going to channel a Frost, and we're going so that the Dock can be at the end here. That's the idea. So when we start evoking these, this can build up more damage. Gain 2 focus this turn. Okay. We can play Rainbow here. We'll gain 7 block. He's dealing 16. Yeah. So we got 7 block, and then we get an additional 4. So we're blocking 11. He's doing 16 to us. We can channel a random orb to do 10. If we get a Frost, that'd be great. What the fuck is this? At the end of turn, deal 6 damage to all enemies and reduces orb's value by 1. Evoke, deal 12 to all. I see. Okay. Unfortunately, took 5 there, but I think it's okay. Unfortunately, not really doing too much here. You can channel a Dark. Ah, I see. We do this. Channel a Lightning. And then the white orb here should kill you. Yes, okay. I'm understanding. These infections are fucked up. Gain a block, and then we will just hit you, I guess. This is really rough. I mean, we're going to be taking damage from this. We don't really have much of a choice. Yeah, our deck being so thin makes these infections really rough. Okay, we didn't draw any then, which is crazy. Evoke your rightmost orb twice. That's so good. That was the... that wrong order. I completely agree. Absolutely wrong order. That was really dumb. But holy shit. That was also unbelievably unlucky. This character is so fun. He is, but again, there's so much going on. Give me my 11 block and give me my Dark Orb. Do damage to you. Give me my Ice Orb. That'll stop the infection. I don't know why a robot gets infected anyway, but who's asking? I guess I am. Hotfix. Zap. Defend. Oh, Jesus Christ. Damn, man, I got punished so hard. I got unbelievably unlucky as well, like, let's be clear. But 10 of the damage I took, I probably shouldn't have taken. Oh my god, dude. No. I actually just lose the run because of that. Okay, no, wait, he's not attacking. I'm kind of fine. But I took about 20 damage here that I shouldn't have taken because I just didn't strike first. But still, man, that was so unlucky. Start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. That's pretty good. Oh, that's a placeholder art. Oh, these are both placeholder arts. That's so good. The first time you play a 0-cost attack each turn, return it to your hand. We only have one of those. You know, honestly, 2 hotfixes could go crazy. Deal 12 damage. The next power you play costs 0. I see the synergy. Whenever you create a status card, channel 1 random orb. Whenever I create a status card. Well, I don't think I'm doing that right now. So this is just going to be useless until I get a card that does that, which who knows when that's going to be. Next power you play costs 0. I have 0 powers as well. And then this only synergizes with hotfix, but honestly, the synergy with it could be good. All right, let's take it. Let's take it and move on. All right. Shadow Shield has been such a good card. It's actually crazy how good it is. Let's play off focus, and then let's... I mean, this would just cause it to do 20 damage, right? We could also just get a zap. So that we're doing 10 damage to that. But since we have the hotfix enabled, let's do 20 damage, man. All right, what are we going for here? If we can play hotfix next turn, this would be great. We'll only take 1 damage here, which is fine. This is building up. This should actually... Well, it's not going to kill next turn, but... Here we go, hotfix. And then that... Yeah, that played twice. Channel a lightning. Oh, wait, we just dual cast here. You're dead. Okay. This is so damn unlucky. This is just... I just attract bad luck. Deal 4 damage 3 times. Adds a slimed into your discard pile. Deal 6 damage to all enemies. Draw a card. Gain 6 block, channel 2 frost. We're definitely channeling right now, so this seems good. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna go to the campfire here. I don't think I'm gonna rest. It doesn't exhaust Rainbow. Is that even good, though? Gain 3 focus. Feral costing 1 is kind of better. Like, 2 is a little bit too much to use. It costing 1 is a good spot for it to be. Although being able to constantly, like, cast Rainbow multiple times might also be good. Because Frost is always going to go off. So this is still a 2-cost block card. Feral, we can afford to not play. Let's get Rainbow. Block with Glacier. It's a high defense card, which is nice. Yeah, 100%. Okay. What we got going on here? We got a hotfix. We don't have Feral. This would have been a good time to use it. Let's go here. Let's channel a random orb, see what we get. We get Glass. Focus. And release. Okay, you're doing 9. I mean, I could just use this to gain 10 block and then use Feral, which doesn't seem terrible. Glacier isn't necessary. Yeah, I mean, this does seem like the right play. So we lose off Frost, but we're going to be drawing back in our deck. And we know that our next card's going to be Rainbow. So that also means we're going to be getting blocked from this. So yeah, let's do this. And then we get 2 blocked from this. This is enough 5, so that's 7 block. Seems good to me. You're doing 11 times 2. So you know what I do? You know why I say that? You have 17. I focus. And then I kill you. Okay, all right. Hi. At the end of your turn, if you have frost, deal 6 damage to all enemies. Okay, I think we're a frost build. I'm gonna choose to not fight an enemy. I'm realizing that fighting enemies is kind of rough. Start of each boss combat, heal 25. Thank you so much. You saved my life. At the start of boss combats, upgrade 3 random cards in your draw pile. Thank you so much. You saved my life. What the fuck is that? A sharp pain is felt at the top of your head as a thought stabs into your mind. Share knowledge? You're unsure how to proceed. Choose 1 of 5 random cards to add to your deck. Sure, I'll share knowledge. Gain 9 block. Deal 10 damage. Reduce this card's cost to 0. Deal 6 damage to all enemies. Draw a card. Or another hotfix. He wants fighting game tech. Oh, this poor guy. Kick him from the Discord. I don't think another hotfix is terrible. Hotfixes felt like it's been really good for us. Deal 6 damage to all enemies. Draw a card is like, alright, but I don't know if it's good. Take the hotfix. How ostentatiously scholastic of a labyrinthine mind. A veritable cornucopia of cerebral sustenance to digest. Okay. Does that robot have a hat? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't even begin to tell you. We'll go into the campfire. So here's the thing. If we want to, like, we have to make a decision here. Do we want to upgrade one of the cards that we have? Frost could be a nice upgrade. Or do we want to heal? Here's the problem. Here's the conundrum. If we choose to upgrade a card, can we go fight the elite? No, right? Because this isn't a boss. This isn't a boss. This is the boss. This is not a boss. As far as I'm aware on how that works, we cannot fight this. We don't have the HP. Hold on. Play the Spire. What is a boss combat? Yeah, I assume it's just the guy at the end and it's not the... I assume those are different things. So, because otherwise this would be insane. It's still good, but... yeah, I think we might just be skipping the elite here. Which feels bad. It feels really bad. Okay, here's a question. Here's a question I'm going to propose. What's better, a random relic and a card, or upgrading a card in our deck? It might actually be the relic. Fuck it. We're fighting the elite. I gotta go to the shop first before I do that. Hi. What are we doing here? 13 damage, draw a card. When stats cards created, I don't have any of that. Deal 7 damage, draw 4 cards. Discard all cards drawn this way that do not cost 0. Okay, that's bad. Gain 9 block. That's like whatever. Whenever you play a power, gain I have a single power besides this one if I got it. Add a random power into your hand. It's free to play this turn. Maybe. Might also be good to have a potion. That might be more important. Let's do this, and then let's get rid of this last strike. And then what are we doing? We have exactly enough to get white noise. And you know what? I'm going to say that's a sign. I don't know why we're getting it. I don't know what it's going to be used for. I'm just saying it's a sign. Bird! What are we doing here? Hotfix, for sure. Gain 6 block, channel 2 frost. That's 4, 8. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Do 6 damage. I had to count. I'm too drained to be able to do mental math right now. Hotfix is great. Hailstorm is good. That's exactly what we want to see. Let's hotfix. And we gain 7 block from using chaos, so we'll do that. Let's use white noise first. At the start of your turn, add a random power into your hand. Sure, man. Why not? Why not? And then either channel a random orb or gain 5 block. Well, by using chaos, we're essentially getting 3 blocks, so we'll just channel a random orb here. We get plasma for more mana. That's good. We do 6 off the AoE. Boop, boop, boop. There's Feral, which we would like to use if we can, but I don't think we can right now. Every time you play a power, gain. Evoke your rightmost orb twice. I'll make this be 10. We could play Rainbow and Feral. We gain 10 block if we do that. And then that makes Hotfix better. Nah, I think we want to avoid taking damage as much as possible. I mean, we could play Feral now, I guess. Like, we could play Feral and defend. Is that a bad thing? I don't think it is, actually. I don't think it's the worst idea I've ever had. That was a power, wasn't it? I could have played Subroutine for free. God damn it. We took 1. That's fine. We could have, if we used Rainbow, it would have been played for free because Plasma would have been played. Oh my God. Whenever you create a status card, channel 1 random orb. I literally don't even know what that means. Gain 2 focus. Glacier. Gain 6 block. Go to 13. You're doing 18 damage. Cold Snap. Gain 2. I guess I can play this. Why not? Get the Dark Orb going. So that's going to gain more power over time. Boom, hit you for 6 because I have a Frost Orb. I have 39 block. You do nothing to me. I am eternal. Whenever you play a power, channel 1 lightning. Whatever you say, kid. Gain 2 focus. Amazing, incredible. I am not playing any powers right now. So let's play Chaos first and see what happens. We get Glass. We'll channel enough Frost. We go to 14. We're going to go to 18, so we don't really take any damage. At the start of your turn, our random power. Yeah, so we can always just generate lightning if we want to, so I guess we can do that. Sure, why not? Yep, we take 2. That's fine. It's not a big deal. And then you're doing 24. We can play Rainbow here. That'll do 22 damage to you plus another 6. Oh, we have hotfix. You just lose, right? No, you don't. That's 32 damage if we play this. Oh, evoke my rightmost orb twice. Oh, yeah, you're just dead. Oh, okay. I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. We made a lot of misplays there, but I got it. Draw 3 cards. The boss that we're fighting is the one where we have 3 enemies, so this is actually pretty good for us. Every time you play an attack or skill, upgrade it for the remainder of combat. Sure. That's really good. We got another rainbow. I think you get hit too much, little damage adds up quickly. It does, but I don't think it was enough that really mattered in that instance. I don't think we want a second rainbow, do we? We could upgrade immediately, but it might just clog our hand because it costs 2. I think that having 1 is enough. I think it's more than enough. Apply 3 damage, 1 vulnerable, gain 6 block, channel 2 frost. I mean, the glacier has been so good for us. Having a second one, I don't think is a bad thing. We're taking it. And then draw 3 cards. Again, could be good. Do I think it's bad than any of these I have in my hand? Maybe. I mean, in my hand, in my potion belt, maybe. But I'm just gonna skip for now. I think white noise was actually insane. Am I wrong? Am I weird for saying that? I think white noise actually went crazy in that last combat. Hailstorm, I think, is the right way to go, though. Oh, it's only 8. It's 2 more damage. But Hailstorm definitely helped us out a lot. It allowed us to just be able to continuously block without any real consequence. White noise is so good if you get something good. That is true. You do have to get something good. White noise is really good. It felt that way, man. Especially if it's free. Yup. I mean, that's the big thing. If it's free. I think Hailstorm is our win condition, right? Hailstorm along with Frost is our win condition, so we should upgrade Hailstorm. That's the way. That's my logic. I'm sticking with it. Okay, here we go. Immediately we get 2 hot fixes that are upgraded. That's incredible. Let's... You're not doing a ton of damage to me this turn. First time you play a 0 attack. Wait, this isn't a 0 attack? Why am I incapable of reading? So stupid. Okay, let's... Because you're a fighting game player? Yeah, you're right. Gonna hotfix. There's no reason not to use them. Glacier for 8. And then we could do... It's 14 to a random enemy. Let's just channel an orb. We get plasma. That's not a great one. I don't love that both of our hotfixes right now are in the discard pile. That's a problem. But we do have upgrade Glacier. We're frail, which is bad. White noise is good. We got Hailstorm. This is a must play. And then we have to pick between all of these. I mean, I think the answer is obviously Glacier, right? We get 10 block. And we get the additional 4. And the 6. Yeah, I mean, this is just a no-brainer, right? We get 16 plus enough 4, so that's 20 block. Which is blocking almost everything. And then we get this. And then this, for some reason, is free. Whenever you create a status card, yep, that's never happening. But sure, I'll take it. There's a reason why this is a trash can. Okay. Hi, Devil. Hello, welcome in. All right, let's get our hotfix online. Deal 4 damage, channel of frost. We do that. How much are we doing here? We're doing 8 plus 9. So 17. I'm getting 15 block, and if I zap you, which I'm absolutely going to do here, then I mean you can't touch me. You can't touch me. You have no hope. Damn, 5 hours. I missed the whole stream. Thanks, Samsung. Oh man. It's okay. I'm addicted. I'm gonna be doing some more. I'm gonna keep going. Let's do this. This is good. Channel 2 random orbs. I don't hate you. I don't hate you. Yeah, let's channel the 2 random orbs first, and then we play them with Glacier. We'll be getting mana back, which does like nothing for us really, but that's fine. Gain the 5 block, and we are at 40 block. Okay, I think that we definitely have a build that is working. I think that this is good. Like, this is slow, but we're getting enough defense consistently that even late game enemies we should be able to handle, which makes me feel really good about our chances right now. All right, so what are we doing this turn, is what you may ask? The answer is simple. Anyway, that was a lie. I can Glacier and then dual cast my Frost to gain an extra 10. I'm probably taking damage on this turn, but honestly, that's fine. Maybe it's bad that we play our Rainbow so that we get some damage going. We could also Shadow Shield and then dual cast, so that'll get us 10, 12. How much are they doing? 8, 17, 27. No, that's fine. It's honestly not a big deal. Let's do this, actually. Let's do this. And then this is going to do the same thing, but it's going to give us new orbs that we can refresh next turn with something. Oh, that guy died. I forgot about the Frost. Because we got a Frost. Stop feeling tired. Don't do this just because my phone is stupid. No. I'm having a great time. Deal 9 damage, channel of Frost. Okay, that's kind of annoying how that works out. Deals 12 damage to the enemy with the lowest HP. Okay, so I hit you. Ruin your friend's life. I mean, yeah, like Pharaoh does literally nothing for us, but sure, why not? Ow. Fuck you. Hotfix. Zap. Sure. I mean, let's just play our entire hand. Why not? You can't hurt me. Yeah, I'm generating 50 defense per turn. You cannot hurt me. I am immortal. Devil, thank you. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Glad to hear. Hope not losing streak. It has been a losing streak. It started great. My first 2 runs with the first 2 characters, I won. And now it's been pretty bad. But hopefully this is the turnaround. Evoke my rightmost orb twice. Do it like that. Channel a dark orb or 2 random orbs. You know, I really don't know what's better, to be honest with you. It's probably going to be... Like, honestly, it's probably the dark orb, as funny as that is. I mean, these are long fights, and that can be a problem if they start building up strength. But at the same time, I mean, rainbow his ass, you know what I mean? Just hit him for 15, hit him for another 6. We still got Frost in here. We still, like, that isn't even a turn where we focus on defense, and we're still at 26. We're doing fine. We've gotten through it. We've gotten back on our feet. This is a horrendous turn, by the way, and it's still generating 31 defense. We're back in it. We're back in it. We found our footing. We found our stride. We just have to make sure that we, like, the main reason why this is working is because we can constantly play hot fixes. We just have to keep the deck thin. That's the main thing. We have to keep the deck thin, but that'll kill you. We're good. We took 3 damage. We could be playing on Ascension 20 right now and we'd be fine. Okay, that might not be true. At the start of your turn, draw an additional card. This is fantastic for consistency. We are able to do this because of consistency, so the more consistency, the better. Deal 10 damage, put all 0-cost cards from your discard pile into your hand. This could also be crazy, because if we have a turn where we have this in our hand, and we play 2 hotfixes, then we can play 4 hotfixes, you know? But machine learning is probably better. Because this cost, well, I mean, the cost doesn't really matter too much. The problem is it's contingent on the hotfixes being in the discard pile, and those are the only 0-cost cards that we have. So we probably just take machine learning for now. All for one is a My Hero Academia reference with the art being this. I did not know that. Interesting. A puppet has arrived. Can you check on father? I'm too tired. Yeah. Get an additional mana at the start of your 3rd turn and every turn after that. Well, like I said, these fights are long, so this is really good. At the start of your turn, draw an additional card. Remove 5 cards from your deck after each combat. Randomly add 1 back upgraded. This is good. I'm going to take the flesh of the beast. And where are we going? Our money is low, so a later shot would be better for us if we could do that. I'm feeling confident, but I don't want to mistake that for overconfidence. I think that going for the right path is a good way to go. The problem is, if we don't take an early shot, then we're missing elites later on, right? And that's something we really have to consider. We could go down the left path and get an early shop if we want to, but if we change our minds, then we have to go down like this way and then miss all of the elites. I'm just a little bit concerned with us not having a lot of money, because that means we can't really go to the merchant and get a relic. Flesh is great. I love the Melty Dragon. It's very good. I like how there's sweat on the flesh as well. So this is a tough one. So here's another thing to consider. What happens when we get here, right? That's another thing. If we go down this route, if we go down here, then we're only going to get 1 elite. Oh, no, we're going to get 2. We can choose to get 2. We can choose to get 2 here as well, but we have to go for the early shop. If we go down this way, we're still getting 1 elite and we're getting the later shop. But if we choose to go down this route, I mean, we could get 4 elites, which is ridiculous, but we get no shops. I think I like the idea of the later shot more. So I'm going to go down this way. I don't know if it's correct, but I like this idea more. So this is a pretty easy turn. We do this. We Hailstorm. We... gain 6 block, challenge 2 frost. Go to 14. We'll take 4 damage, which isn't great. But now we got our orbs all set up. We did a ton of... Look, how much damage did we do to them already? Good God, man. One thing I think that we could use is draw power. Draw power would be huge for us right now. This is going to be 5-10. If we use 1 defend, that's 15. So we should do that. And then you get stunned. I love the robot. I didn't like him in the first one, but I'm kind of starting to like him. All right, you now have 15 strength. That's going to be a problem. Hotfix. We can't play every card in our hand. I'm going to dual cast here. I hate this game. Add a random power to your hand. Let's see what we get. A second Hailstorm actually saves my life, I think. And it's free. Yeah, because that did 14. Dude, that's what we need, a second Hailstorm. That would be insane. That would be so good. 14 damage off of this AoE is crazy. All right. Triple your block. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I think that 12 damage block potion just does nothing. I might live to regret this later, but I think as long as I have 4 block, this is the same as that, and I think I'm gonna have 4 block. Although I guess I get a lot of my block at the end, but still. The first time you draw a status card each turn, draw 2 cards. Okay, I don't know what that means. Deal 3 damage, trigger all lightning against the enemy. Well, I'm not really generating lightning is the problem. Deal 6 damage to all enemies, draw a card. This is a skip. This is 100% a skip. A massive bowl sits in the middle of the abandoned courtyard. A plaque reads, Stone of All Time. Its present shape and adornments indicate that this courtyard was built around this stone and it has never moved from the spot. It's like the Bluetooth stone. Lose all explosive ampule, gain 10 max HP. What? Hello? Is it back? Are we back? Hello? Hold on. Ugh. I might have to refresh everything. Okay, I do see that it's back on YouTube. Hello? Hello? Are we back? Are we good? Yeah, my internet just randomly died. It's been thunderstorming out, so it might have been because of that, but it looks like it's back, thank Christ. Basically, all that happened was that this guy came up and I was like, oh, this fucker's going to definitely steal my card. And then my internet went out. So he didn't just steal my card, he stole my entire life. But we're back. If that happens again, stream might just end. I don't know. All right, so what are we doing? I mean, we have to get rid of this guy. We have to dispatch this guy as soon as possible. But I'm going to be real with you. I think the chances of us getting rid of him are next to 0. So if he takes my Pharaoh card, I'm going to let him run away with my Pharaoh card. I'm just going to let you know. So let's do Glacier. And let's do Cold Snap. And then now I'll hit him. We end turn. Now we're back, so that's what matters indeed. He got my Pharaoh! You stupid fuck! You think that... Oh, you are such a dumbass. Yeah, you can take that shit. You... Feel free. Fucking feel free. I couldn't give less of a single shit about that fucking piece of shit ass card. You can take it. The only reason why I'm even going to attempt to kill you at this point, instead of just walling up and letting you fly away like the little bug bitch that you are, is simply because I want a card from you. But you know what? At this point, I don't care. Give me this. This is going to give me 14 block. We take this. Boom. Channel 1 random orb. That's not really going to do too much, but we'll do it. Gain 5 block. End turn. Hit you for 8. Hit you for 5. You're going to hit me for 0. And you're going to be taking the worst card I've ever picked up in my life away from me. Thank you so much. Let's do Hotfix again. And we are going to... Taste the rainbow. You stupid bitch. Sorry, that was rude. Zap. And then what are we doing? We're just Yeah, I mean, channel 2 Frost, why not? I'm actually you're so stupid, I'm actually going to kill you regardless, even though I didn't want you to live. Okay, I'm not taking back my card. You can keep it. Your corpse can keep it. Channel 1 Plasma. It is upgraded. What's the non-upgrade of this? It costs 2. I mean, Plasma actually is pretty good. This might legitimately be worth taking. This is terrible. That's what a status card is. It's the slimes and stuff. Gotcha. Okay, interesting. It'll be an interesting build. They had this again in Diceomancer. I really like Diceomancer. So what do we think? Channel 1 Plasma or Channel 1 Random Orb? Probably the Plasma with it being upgraded is better, and I can definitely get it in the deck. I'm not taking my card back. You can keep it. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, let's go to this fight. We need to fight this elite. So let's fight this guy. You intend to summon monsters. Did I ask? Is my question. Did I even ask? Machine learning, hotfix. Let's chaos and plasma. Sure. I'm not channeling the frost because I want the extra energy for the next turn. What in the oh no. Oh no. Hotfix. Hailstorm. What am I dealing 6-2? Evoke your rightmost orb twice. Yeah, that's probably important right now. Hit you. Rainbow just gets rid of all my plasma for no reason. Okay, oh, no, okay, one of them died. One of the eggs died. Good. Oh, that's not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought my life was going to be ruined. Oh, they're only doing 4 damage. They're, whatever. I Volgware, Miari. I don't really have an answer to that, I'm going to be honest with you. White Noise, what do we get? Gain 1 focus. Just permanently? That's crazy. That's insane talk. We'll do Shadow Shield for 11. And then we're just going to, because I don't want to like lose the frost, we're just going to use a block. Damn. Yeah, I know, right? When streams like go down like that and they come back, does that contribute to the stream streak thing? It must not, surely, right? That wouldn't make any goddamn sense. But then again, it's Twitch. Honestly, you're going to summon more monsters. I think I just need to deal with you as fast as I possibly can. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to... this. I mean, this is going to kill the little ones. Maybe not necessary to do all of that, but whatever. This is where we are now. Yeah, I mean, we just keep... like, I'm building 48. Like, you can't stop me. Hotfix. Taste the rainbow, bitch. Sorry, that's rude. Evoke the orb. Glacier. Gain block, gain block. I have frost. It does damage to everything. Oh no, it's going to summon another 2 of these. Who cares? My streak's at so 46, so dead ammo. Okay, that's good. That's what I was really worried about. So it's good that it doesn't do that. What are we doing here? Glacier? Deal 9 to, I don't know, you, I guess. I don't know. 2 random orbs. At 42 block, lightning comes down as well. You're dead. You're dead. All of your children are dead. Oh no, I have vulnerable. What am I going to do? Hot fix. Taste the rainbow. Dual cast. Bop, bop. End my turn. Taking sorry to a bug in game. You don't need to be polite. Does it sound like I'm being polite? If so, let me correct my mistake. Oh! I didn't even read the other two. Oh, fuck. I've seen this guy before, I think. You're doing 21. Okay, this is simple. Bop, bop. 2 hot fix. Use a white noise. At the start of your turn, add a random power to your hand. That's incredible to get off of the white noise. That saves our life. 6 block, 2 frost. And you're doing 21, so this is gonna be 8. You know what? It's a good time to drink the potion. I forgot we have hotfix. That was not even necessary. Well, it was never going to be used anyway. Like, let's be real here. The unupgraded hailstorm is fantastic, so we will do that. What else do we have? Evoke the rightmost orb twice. I think I'm going to hit you, and then well, actually, how much block are we getting? We're getting 2, 4, 6 off of this. If I do this, we're getting 10, 12, 14. Just deciding if I should use machine learning or not. We'll do this. We'll do this. Doing 6, we get 14. We're taking 4. That is A-okay. We get iteration, which is garbage card. Second hailstorm is amazing. Third hailstorm is amazing. Oh my god, we're doing 20 per turn now. We will now... I mean, I guess we may as well use this, right? I don't think it really makes a difference. We get plasma off of that, which is honestly good. I'm happy with that. You're doing 28. Did I ask? Play this. Oh, you gave me a daze. Did I ask? 2. 9 damage. We get a plasma. We get our points back. And then we can just play our entire hand. You think I care about your days? I have 56 defense. You can't do anything to me. I'm untouchable. Oh no. I have 28 defense. What am I going to do? You're doing 19. Let's fix this situation with a little hot fix here. Dual cast to get 16 blocks so you can't touch me. Yeah, that and then Shadow Friend or Shadow Shield. Yeah, I mean, that works. Do this. Whenever you play a power, gain 1. Okay, I'll do that. So I play this essentially for free. I gain 1. And then I fusion to channel 1 plasma. And then I do 15 damage to you. And then these continue to get stronger. And as soon as I stop playing my frost, you're done. Like, you're lucky that you're not taking 20 because I don't have any frost channel. Because I'm actually just not even really paying attention because you're so weak. Prevent the next time you would lose HP. Yeah, that's not relevant at all. That's not even like something I would consider useful at this stage of the game. Activate Rainbow, just get more out of it. Use a zap to pop that one, and then you're going to take another 20. Goodbye. At the start each combat with the lantern is unbelievable. Claw. Deal 3 damage, increase the damage of all claw cards by 2. No. Next power you play is played an additional time and exhaust. Signal boost with Hailstorm is insane. You're telling me. Let's go to the campfire and get some upgrades going. Oh my god, we might have a 1 run here. I don't want to say anything too early, but holy shit, we are doing well. Honestly, like, upgrading the hot fixes might be good, but I think that making signal boost free so that we can just play it, because, like, we can play this, and this isn't the next power you play this turn. Next power you play, space, is played in additional time. So if we can play this for free, then we can just play Hailstorm whenever, and it's great. And then our lives are saved. And those are really, this is really the only power that we're playing. So sure, just upgrade the signal boost, move on. We're gonna go to the shop. We could go to an elite, but I think going to the shop is pretty important right now. So we're just going to do that. Yeah, hailstorm, hailstorm. And because of the power of lantern, you all are immediately dead. You have no life. Goodbye. I hope you enjoyed your stay here. Oh no, you gave me 2 toxic. What am I going to do? I'm going to take 10 damage. This is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm gonna pay for this one day, aren't I? I mean, we can do this and then we can dual cast this to just gain 14 block. Yeah, that seems correct. Or we could channel plasma. Channeling plasma might be better here. Yeah, I think channeling plasma is probably better. So we do that, we channel this, and then, I mean, what are we doing? We get 14 block plus enough 4, so that's 18. They're doing 23. Yeah, let's just gain the 5 block. It's exact. See, I can do math sometimes. I'm here for Neo 3, but I think I'm gonna have to go to sleep hungry today. Yeah, I think that, I'm sorry, Moose, but the time has just flown by with this, and I'm kind of addicted to the game. Next time, I can promise you this. Next time I do a variety stream, which might be on like... It's going to be on Monday or Tuesday, I can tell you that. I will just play Neo 3. But this game is very good, and I am addicted. What can I say? Channel of Frost. My signal boost is at the bottom of my deck. I guess it would be better to save my machine learning if I can, because then then the signal boost would actually do something. So let's do this. I'm just gonna play my entire hand besides machine learning, I guess. Oh my god, I'm gonna take 1 damage. Oh no, this is a terrible day. I mean, I need anything to do 1 damage to you. The first card you play, each turn is played an additional time. That's very funny. Okay. Okay, I think I know how to kill you here. Oh wait, no, this is for the lowest health enemy. Never mind. Gambling is my favorite sport. Same. Signal boost with the the Echo Form go burr. It does, but I'm not really gonna be able to use it because, you know, I mean, I've already played the 2 hailstorms, so. Give me a frost. Oh, never mind. Okay, I mean, I guess we'll play this. Oh, the first card you play each turn. Oh, wait, that's so much stronger than I thought it was. Holy. Give me one of those. All right, well. Oh, you're dead because I got the lightning. Okay, cool. I wasn't even paying attention to that. The game plays itself. Whenever you invoke lightning, nope. Innate, gain 10 block, exhaust. Not bad. Deal 4 damage if the enemy intends to attack, apply 2 weak. Nah. Nah. Like, this is irrelevant. I think this is a skip. Yeah, this is a skip. Go to the chest. With signal boost, it would have done it twice. It would have, yeah, it would have been very funny, but... Saw your 3rd turn, gain 18 block. Wow, yeah, that's relevant. Fight a new enemy. You intend to... Oh, it's one of these again. This is going to be a long-ass fight. Ah! I have found you. Signal boost, hailstorm. The game has ended. The game has just ended. You don't understand how over it really is for you. Activate white noise. Trash the treasure. Completely useless. Gain 2 focus. Give me a glacier. Give me 2 frost. 12. On top of the lightning damage. It's over. Oh, it's you. It's you. I remember how hard of a time you gave me before. You can, today, you can go fuck yourself. That is all I have to say to you is go fuck yourself. Oh, you're at 15? I might actually take damage here. 5, 10, 15. I think I am actually going to take damage here, unfortunately. I am. Oh, no, I took 12. That's bad. I think I could have gotten out of that, and I did out of order. Anyway, I don't care. Here's a hailstorm. Here's a block. Here's some machine learning for you. Imagine doing Glacier 4 times in a row for a single cut. I know, right? Oh, you're back with 21. You're back with 21. You're just gonna keep coming back over and over again, huh? Well, I have bad news for you, buddy. I have really bad news for you. Gain 2 focus. What are we doing here? Play Rainbow. Play Glacier. Unfortunately, that was a waste of a Glacier. Oh no, 30 strength. What am I going to do? Anyway, let's do 9 damage. You're gonna take 14, gain 3 focus. What else do we do? This is 8, 8, 8. 5, 10, 15. 11 block. I'm at 19. You're doing 13. This is an extra 10, 15. You can't touch me. Oh, wait, sorry. Oops. No, you're only doing 13. My bad. I forgot. You are complete trash, and you should feel bad about everything you've ever done. So anyway, goodbye. Give me my card, man. Deal 11 damage, gain 2 focus. Yeah. That's good enough to take. What the fuck is this? This is the most scared I've been this entire run. You enter a hidden room. It's packed with an array of dolls. Each are unique, their expressions ranging from joy to sorrow, their attire spanning centuries and realms beyond your own. A chorus of whispers grows louder and louder until the dolls are shouting over each other and calling for you. You must choose one and leave immediately. 10 random doll relic. Choose one of 2 doll relics. Choose one of 3. I think I can afford to lose 15 HP. I don't know how you feel about it, but you examine each doll before you make your choice. The shouting has reached a piercing crescendo, but you manage to make a choice before you go completely mad. At the start of your turn, deal damage equal to the turn number to all enemies. Okay, yeah, that's just the end of the game. Whenever you play an attack, gain 1 block. I don't have any attacks. Whenever you add a card to your deck, add 1 additional copy. That is potentially synergistic, but Mr. Struggles, I think, is the best doll. It's this one. I think that the game has ended. I think that the game has ended. We robot, though. We beat the heck out of dolls. Also true. Play a random attack from your draw pile. I mean, I only have 1. Channel 1 frost for each enemy and exhaust. Like, it's not even really useful. But it might be good enough. What are the relics? The first time you lose HP, each combat, draw 3. Raise your max HP by 7. Retain your hand the first turn of combat. Honestly, could be kind of crazy, this one. But then I can't do anything else. And I think I would probably want to remove a card from my deck. I don't know what one. Like, honestly, I'm using all of the cards. It might be at a point where I'm removing, like, Zap or something, you know? Which I don't think matters enough for me to care that much. My deck right now is crazy good. Chill could be good. At some point this stream, I went past 750,000 dudes. That is terrifying. I think Chill's good enough to take. Lose an orb slot to gain 2 strength and dexterity. How about no? How about I don't do that? Am I just removing a defend from the deck? At some point, we're gonna find out what the Mishima Love Redeem does. It does nothing! It wasn't supposed to, it was at a point total that no one was supposed to be able to get to. It does literally nothing! Ah, shit. It's very interesting. We have no ability to generate, oh no, wait, we have Glacier, my bad. Sure, dual cast, why not? And then we can play a Zap. And then play the Signal Boost. And then hopefully next turn, we draw the best card ever printed, baby. There it is. Hailstorm at 16. Look into the white noise, see what we find. Subroutine whenever you play a power. Sure. Was Hailstorm a power? That might have been bad out of order. I don't know. Anyway. Channel an Orb? Fine. Ah, perfect. My beloved. Hailstorm is a power. Well, I needed to play it first, so I made the right choice. Hailstorm. Cool. Gain focus this turn. I mean, I'm just playing my entire hand. I own you. You have no chance in hell. Oh no, what am I going to do? This calls for a hotfix. This character needs to be nerfed into the ground. Focus strike. Gain 2 focus. The focus strike is going really hard right now. Channel a Frost. Channel 2 Frost. Channel 2 Frost. Yeah, well, it was worth a try. I get a defend back for some reason, so that's cool. You're on 18. I press the end turn button and you lose. Yeah, I press the end turn button and you lose. But I'm going to be kinder to you than that. Speed Potion, gain 5 dex. Nah. Nah. Gain 8 block, channel 1 glass. Nah. Channel 1 frost for each enemy. Nah. Where we go? We go in the mystery or we go in the enemy? Let's go the mystery. I don't really feel a need to get too many cards anymore. Okay, well, they're going to be enemies. All right. So what do we do here? Signal Boost. Hailstorm. We might actually take damage on this first turn. 5, 10. It'll be 12. Yeah, we actually are going to take damage on this first turn, but whatever, who cares? Unfortunate, we took 4. Oh, no ethereal cards in my hand. Anyway, Hailstorm. Hotfix. Taste the Rainbow. I'm going to take more damage here, but that's fine. I've just been getting some unlucky draws. Who cares? They all die next turn, so. Gain focus. Gain focus. Gain block. Kill him with the dark powers. What do we got? Deal 7 damage twice, play a random attack. Nope. Deal 9 damage, channel 1. Nope. It's too expensive. Nah, I mean, Cold Snap's probably fine. The channel 1 Frost. Nah, it's not. It's not. I literally don't need damage. The only thing I'm looking for is more block to ensure that I can consistently block. That's all I care about. At the start of each boss combat, heal 25. Yeah, so I have no need to rest. Okay, cool. So what are we doing here? Just upgrading Hailstorm, right? Upgrading the bad one so that when we use it with its synergy, then we're not we're getting the good Hailstorm twice no matter what. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. All right, continue. It's the fucking crab. Oh, God, this might actually ruin my life. This is, like, the one thing that could contend with me as I currently exist, which is an issue for sure. Let's gain 6 block. Let's gain the focus. And, hey, I guess I can actually... I have an attack, so I can change sides, so that's nice. He really isn't hurting me. I'm gonna save the second hailstorm for when I get the signal boost because this is gonna be a long fight. He's doing 27 on this side. Big Glacier. Up and running. Let's get chill. Get 2 more frost. Thinking about using the potions, but I think I wait until a little bit later to do those. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going the hailstorm. We don't get the synergy. We don't get the synergy. I don't care. We're going to be losing out on like at least 4 turns of damage if we don't just use it now. See, because we didn't even draw it this turn. White noise is free. I'll play it for free. At the start of your turn, gain 2 block for each unique orb you have. Well, I guess I'll be gaining 2 block. What else are we doing? You're going to be upgrading. That's fine. I don't care. Channel of Frost. Get a fusion. Get a Shao Child. Be gaining 6 block. 34 block. Oh no, he's doing 49. What am I going to do? This is the worst day of my life. Anyway. This is actually horrendous. This hand that we just drew is unironically really bad. Like, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. This is actually dreadful. To a point where I am doing this, even though we lose out on a little bit, because I think it is kind of necessary that we... I mean, do we... you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. You do 10 to me. Yeah, the 49 damage is stupid. I took 10, though. It's fine. Oh, and now you're sleeping. Okay, cool. Because you don't have an arm anymore, which was not very smart of you, I gotta be honest. So, hotfix. And then... Taste the Rainbow. And... Deal 8 damage. Deal 6 damage. And then take another 16. Oh, you already took the 16. I'm happy to hear that. What happens when the R1 dies? Gains 5 strength and 99 block. Understandable. Have a nice day. What are we doing here? Evoke your rightmost orb twice. Probably just 9 block. 9 block. 43 block. Seems good to me. There's a hotfix. Finally, it took long enough. We do this. Focus Strike. Glacier. We could channel a lightning. You know what? Why not? Activate the machine learning. This is going to exactly kill you at the end of the turn, which means you're going to gain 5 strength and 99 block. But then that block is going to go away on my turn. I destroy you. I own you. You actually did nothing with that. You're the dumbest crab I've ever seen, Mr. Krabs. Deal 9. Gain 15. And you know what? Just for fun. Give me that gold of yours. Evoke your rightmost orb X times. I mean, what am I going to do? Evoke my my frost orb 3 times? Who cares? We beat the crab. We did indeed. Deal 26 damage to all enemies, lose 3 focus. Like actual garbage. They don't insult me with these offers. What do you want? Broken one? Let me perfect you. I'm already perfect. Now we bust out the mayonnaise and eat the crab. Yum. And the butter. Add 2 random curses and 3 wishes to your deck. Put a card from your draw pile into your hand and exhaust. Create an eternal copy of the first attack you play each turn. Or ethereal. I mean, I'm only playing 1 attack. I mean, Wish goes kind of crazy, but at the same time, I'm already drawing my entire deck on turn 1 anyway, so I literally don't care. Sure, you know what? You take that. Why not? I'm not going to use whatever you give me, because I don't need it. I am already perfect. What path are we going down here, you might ask? I think the left path. Just get to the shop. Get to the shop. Maybe an elite. Finish off the day. Seems like a good time to me. Yeah, let's go down this way. Oh boy, here we go. Signal boost, Hailstorm, the ultimate combo. Activate a hotfix here. Play some glaciers. You're going to be trying to do a lot of damage to me, and you know what? It might just work out for you. Let's do a focus strike on you because you're the weakest. And we're doing an extra 16. You're dead. You thought he could touch me? That was cute. Oh no. What am I going to do? Let's start with a chill. Get some white noise going in here. Prevent the next time you would lose HP. Yeah, it's not even worth being free, to be honest. Channel Plasma. Channel Zap. You're on 1. You're dead. Oops. Gain 6 block, gain 12 block, deal 4 damage. Nope, goodbye. All right, what do we got to start out here? Not a lot that's good. I'm going to be real with you. Activate a hotfix. We can machine learning, dual cast our lightning because the block doesn't really matter, and cold snap and fusion for later prospects, I guess. Not a good turn. Not a good turn. At the end of the turn, gains 9 strength. No one asked. Activate skill. Chill is free. I'm finding it to be an okay card. Activate Glacier here. Maybe we should have played the Rainbow first. I don't know. We're just playing cards, man. And then Signal Boost for our ultimate that will surely come to us next. I mean, it literally has to next turn. Yeah, there are 2 Hailstorms. You're doing 21. Might legitimately be a bit of a problem, except not really. What are we activating now? 18. That's 20. We use Focus Strike. It's 21. We play White Noise then. Pharaoh, welcome back. You weren't good enough to be in our deck, and that's why I let a corpse take you. You are worth less to me than a corpse. Just want you to remember that. All right, what are we doing? Focus Strike. Gain 11 block. Focus Strike. Gain 11 block. I'm actually going to take 10 here. Unfortunate. All right, you're going to lose to the Dark Arts now. Okay. What do you have for me? Gold, energy potion. Let's see. Gain 7 block. Nope. Add 4. Nope. Innate. Nope. Goodbye. These offers are insulting. Oh, this feels so good after the last run. Signal boost. Hailstorm. Hot fix. Hot fix. Taste the rainbow. Kill him. Damn, I wasn't paying enough attention. I take 1 damage. This is the saddest day of my life. Game 2. I should have played this first. That was my fault. Play it again. And what are we doing next? We're gaining 6, 12. We're just using a defend then, right? Yeah. 1 damage. I didn't play optimally. No, no. What am I going to do? Hey, there's the second hailstorm. It took you long enough to show up. Welcome to the club. Play this. Should have done that in the other order, but whatever. It doesn't make a difference because I'm not playing this block anyway. Let's do this. Just to do some extra damage to you. And then let's zap you with a bit of lightning. Cool. He's buffing himself. He gets 5 more power. He's doing 40 damage. That might actually be a problem, depending on what we draw. I think we drew fine. No, we didn't draw any focus, which is actually pretty bad. We're going to... I mean, this gives us 10 block versus 11 off of this, which we won't be able to play. We could play Machine Learning in this, or we could play Glacier in this. Glacier in this would be... 6 block plus 11 is 17, plus another 5 is 22, plus another 2 is 24. Shit. If I play this, it's 10. Yeah, I mean, it's 1 less if I do it like this, right? I think I am, unfortunately, in a position. I fucked up. I played that in the wrong cards in the wrong order, whatever. I need to do this anyway. Which I never thought I was gonna have to use that, so you know what? Props to you. The small little basic enemies somehow stronger than the elites consistently. I don't know how this game does it. But yeah, I lost out on damage this turn because of that, which is really sad. Do this, gain the block. Hit him for 24, up to 18. He's gonna hit me for 18 and then debuff me, which is fine. There are my hot fixes. It's about time. Gain focus, deal 11, and then rainbow him and that'll kill him. Okay. Good. What do we got? Gain 5 block, put a card from your discard pile into your hand. I mean, if I can choose one, that's actually not too terrible. Because if I play, like, hotfix, and then I use this, then I can put the hotfix back in my hand, which would be actually kind of okay. But it costs 1. But I get so much out of it. Yeah, hologram's probably fine. I think I can take that. Oh boy, it's this shit again. Fine, I'll pay 72 gold. Okay, well, it wasn't bad. Channel lightning equal to the lightning already channeled this combat. At the start of your turn, draw 1 additional card. Deal 24 damage, channel 3 plasma. Yeah, you know what? You don't insult me. I won't kill you. Today. 19 damage, channel 3 frost. I mean, this is like a snap pick buy, right? Deal 18 damage, add a 0-cost copy of this card into your discard pile. Channel a Dark, channel a Frost. Yeah, this is just a snap pick buy. That is exactly what I need for my build. And then on top of that, let's just get the block potion. Why not? I'm not going to be seeing you again. Goodbye. Okay, I'm gonna go run to the restroom real quick before I continue. I'll be right back. Just be a minute. All right, what are we doing? We can either go and fight another elite, or we can go here and upgrade one of our cards. I'm gonna upgrade one of our cards. Maybe it's just Ice Lance. I think it might just be Ice Lance. Yeah, so every time you play an attack or skill, dude, this Razor Tooth is actually insane. So because of that, it's inherently probably better for us to just upgrade Machine Learning because it's a power, so it doesn't get affected by Razor Tooth. Or White Noise, because we can only play it once. White Noise being free is, like, better, but it's not that good. Let's do... Dual Cast being free is also something. I'm just gonna do the Ice Lance. It probably wasn't even worth going here, to be honest, because all of our cards just automatically get upgraded anyway. Oh, wow, Blood Vial, 2 HP. We'll see if it makes a difference, I guess. All right, what are we doing here? You're both just upgrading yourselves, so we'll do this. I mean, I guess this is the synergy, right? Okay, it is a random card, so that is significantly worse than I thought it was. I feel cheated and lied to. So I guess we'll just play Rainbow. Sure. More damage, more damage. Okay, you are actually doing enough damage. That's making me a little bit worried. I'm not going to lie. I hate to admit it, but it is enough that it is pretty rough. So what are we doing here? We can... Yeah, I mean, we channeled the 2 Frost, right? That brings... Oh, you're not below threshold. Fuck. Do I actually have to play something here? I'm gonna get 11, 13, 15. Fireball. That's fine. I can take 3 damage. That's not a big deal. All right, what do we got now? I mean, you're dying immediately, so your attack doesn't matter. So I'm taking 9 this turn. Let's hotfix. Let's... I kind of don't want to use this because I don't want you to get hit. Well, actually, I kind of do want you to get hit, thinking about it. Yeah, I kind of do want you to get hit because then the next one's going to come down, and this idiot is going to get hit by my Hailstorm. So it actually is good. I should have played Ice Lance. Whatever. Didn't see that in my hand. I'm playing a little bit too fast. It's fine. I had 62 block. Oh my god. Well, there's the Hailstorm. So now we're doing 24. So I think I just kill everyone right now. Yeah, I mean, we'll evoke this orb twice. New one comes down. You go down to 18, so you're just going to die when I end my turn. Deal 8 damage to you because you're actually going to live. Deal 8 damage to you because you're almost not going to live. It was very close. I did my best. Okay, and now I just focus on you because you're already dead. Oh, no, I do get to choose. It just did it automatically because... Okay, I see. So, yeah, give me hotfix. Do that. And then... Oh, yeah, I can just do Ice Lance. Boop. And then you're dead. Okay, cool. The first card you play each turn is play an extra time. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna be so real with you, dude. I don't need to fight the elites, and I don't need to risk, like, losing a bunch of HP for no reason. Sure, I'll lose 6 HP. Whatever. Who cares? If I go here, I'm forced to fight an elite. I'm just gonna be real with you. Like, my stuff is so good, I don't care. Deal 50% more damage, but lose 2 HP. I'm literally not attacking. I'm not. Transform cards become a random card of any rarity. What attack could I even put this on? Oh, you know what? I could put it on Focus Strike. Okay, actually, yeah. Putting this on Icelands actually seems kind of killer. Yeah. To 36. But this goes to 16. Yeah, I'll do that. That is actually fine. Do we go to the shop or do we just go and fight these enemies? You know what? I'm ready to fight the boss. Go to the shop. Okay, well, we have to fight a Glowped. Powers are afflicted with Galvanized. Well, it's a good thing I don't have any powers, huh? We do this. We do this. This is where you say, no, Seth, you do have powers. Look, machine learning. Yeah. And? There's our Hailstorm. And there's Echo Form. Well, we're gonna lose Echo Form. I'm just gonna tell you straight up right now. That is just not in the cards. So now the question is, do we play... I think we play Focus Strike, right? Because this gains 2 focus. This is gonna be 4, 8, 12. He's doing 6, 12, 18. And then I Hailstorm, I take 6. Like Chaos, yeah. We just do it like this. I mean, I can Focus Strike again, actually. Yeah, that brings these up to 6. And then I'll take 6 from this, which is annoying to put it mildly, but whatever. I actually take 12 because it plays it twice, which is not mildly annoying. It's actually infuriating, and I hate you. Do we just play Ice Lance here? Channel 3 Frost, we gain 15 block. We do 36 damage on top of the extra 16. Yeah. Sure. I don't know where I just took damage from. Whatever. You got 38 left. Hotfix. White Noise. Next time you would lose HP. Prevent next time you lose HP, take 6 damage. That's a very funny card. What are we adding back, you might ask? Well, I should have added back Ice Lance from the beginning. That would have been a smart idea. Unfortunately, I'm not very smart. So I guess we take Hotfix and then we just do this. We hit him. This is just funny. It actually might be optimal. That's the funny thing thinking about it, because this stays and it eats through the shield. So that was actually worth it, funny enough. Anyway, you're dusted. Goodbye. I took way too much damage that fight that I shouldn't have. But whatever. Another hotfix that's already pre-upgraded. Go fuck yourself, by the way. Yeah, I think a third hotfix could really hit the spot. Double your energy and exhaust. Not terrible. I don't think we need a 4th hotfix. That might be too much. Nothing really going on here. Finesse is good. I mean, 4 block, draw a card. Sure, it refreshes itself. So it doesn't do anything bad. The only thing is that if we do that, then we can't get rid of a card in our deck. But again, like, what are we getting rid of in our deck, you know? I couldn't tell. I really don't know what we'd be getting rid of. Like, our entire deck is good, very much. It's getting to a point where we would consider getting rid of White Noise as a card, which is, you know, like, it's honestly not the craziest thing ever. but hologram I think is fine as well. Even chill has been doing stuff for, like, the fusion might be the thing that goes. It's crazy, man. I think we just get rid of a basic block, you know? I think we keep it simple like that. I'm sorry I said I wasn't going to come back to you, and I did, but also go fuck yourself. Anyway, what does this do? Oh, it makes it not ethereal anymore. Yeah, sure. That's fine. That way we're not stuck between a rock and a hard place, even though it doesn't matter because we could just use the energy. What the hell are you? Oh, it's a placeholder. Oh my god, it's a placeholder. That's so funny. Oh my god, that's hilarious. It doesn't even have an animation either. That's so good. All right. What are we doing here then? He's doing 25. Hotfix. Hotfix. Hologram. Hotfix. This is doing 12. It's not even that much. Hailstorm. Shadow Child. I needed to play Cold Snap there. I thought I forgot that cost 2 and not 1. That's my bad. Oops. We actually took really bad damage because of that as well, which is extremely annoying. Play, I guess, Focus Strike and Glacier and Signal Boost. And this is really the only time this is ever going to be relevant, I think. So we'll just do that so we only take 4. That really is a placeholder in. It really is. It's so funny. It caught me off guard. White noise is free. Great. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you so much. That was really, yep. Wait, oh no, it fucking... I swear to God, if I lose the run because of that, if I lose the run because of Pharaoh, I'm going to fucking... Oh my God, I'm going to lose my mind. If I lose the run because of Pharaoh, holy shit, I'm actually going to lose it. Oh my fucking God, I'm going to lose my goddamn mind. Holy shit. There's no fucking way. I've seen one other enemy without an animation, but it wasn't also a placeholder. Yeah, this is just a pile of rocks, and it's named Door. Its name is Door. Okay. The first time you play a card, each turn is play an additional time. Yeah, sure. Okay, well, we get to play Hailstorm an additional time, so... Oh, never mind. It's the first card that's playing a turn. My bad. I'm an idiot. Everything's just going wrong right now. I'm gonna drink the 2 energy so I can play Glacier so I can take less damage. This has been an embarrassing final fight. Holy shit. I have just misplay after misplay after misplay. It's been crazy. All right, first one we play is played twice. I'm gonna kill you. Oh, hi. The Doormaker has arrived, and it looks like some shit from Spy Kids 3. I mean, nothing that I do here really matters. I guess I can hotfix. I don't have anything in here that actually makes a difference. Okay. The best Spy Kids. Great phase 2 of a boss. It is very funny. Okay, gain 2. We chill for the frost. We hit him. I guess we will prefer the plasma to be a little bit farther up. We have 82 block. There should be an achievement for that. There might be an achievement for 100. I don't know. What the fuck is that? This enemy intends to escape. Fuck you. You're just gonna do 4 damage to me and then leave like that? Okay, I guess I'll save my last potion then. What are we even doing here? We're doing this. I guess we play Rainbow because it does help us. Maybe we should have played Dual Cast first. I'm not sure. I mean, it actually doesn't matter because we can just play it like this. And then, well, I guess if we evoke the orb, then we're not getting the extra from it, but we're getting an additional 10. So, yeah, I definitely played this in the wrong order, but I don't think it matters because he's just leaving. So, goodbye, I guess. See ya. I see what's happening here. Okay. All right. This is going to be a long fight. And the hailstorms me not using the hailstorms twice is actually going to fuck me here. Like, no shit. Not using hailstorm twice was awful for me. And I'm really upset about it. Do this. Do this. Play Glacier. Like, I might actually lose the run because I did that, which is infuriating. Do this again. Evoke the orb. 15 block and Dock Orb. Don't forget every turn the first card you play is played twice. I did forget about that. Thank you for reminding me. That actually is really important. Because now I can just kill you. Yeah. Oh, he's mad. I mean, it doesn't matter. I may as well play them, right? Channel a Plasma. And then channel a Lightning so I can get the Plasma. Hopefully, anyway. What? You again? Hi. Sorry, I'm knocking on the door. My bad. Yeah, play Ice Lance. Just ruin his life. Then what are we doing? I mean, we're already at 20. Oh, I can just play Ice Lance again. I guess I probably want to play Focus Strike first so I can gain more defense. Does it actually make a difference? No, it doesn't. It actually doesn't. But I am going to do it anyway. Oh, never mind. Right, that doesn't play twice. It doesn't matter. End turn. We only have so many more of those we can do, by the way, because they cost us 2 HP every time we play it. He's going to do 45 damage and leave again. Gain focus, gain focus. Gain focus. Focus strike. Probably want to channel my Frost here. Yeah, that's 47. That's good enough. 16. Yeah, I mean, we've lost out on... Oh, there's 100. We've lost out on so much damage because I fucked the Hailstorm up because of Feral, which is just... It's funny. Like, it is funny, but... Oh, my God. If it costs me the run, I'm going to be really not happy about it. I could have played Ice Lance twice. It might actually be bad for me to play that twice, though, to be honest with you. And then... We're channeling 30 Frost from playing Ice Lance. Or we gain 9 block and channel 2. We get 20 from that. And then if we play this again, we get a little bit more than 20. Yeah, I mean, let's just hit him for the damage. Bring ourselves back down to 19. I'm legitimately, like, upset by how this has turned out. It's not... It's very frustrating. I mean, yeah, Focus Strike again, and then do this again. I probably should be playing that first. I don't know. Yeah, I should be playing it first. God, man. If I lose this run because of that, I'm going to be so pissed. It's funny that I'm going to lose the run to Pharaoh, but... Jesus Christ, man. Okay, I mean, this will get me 30 blocks, so I'm going to do that. Or 40 block, whatever. Hit you. Hit you. And then... yeah, you die. You're stunned. He has 10 power now. Oh boy, he's trying to come out of the damn portal. He's doing 41. I should have played the Ice Lance first. I'm gonna get 14 off of this and then 33. So I'll be fine. Okay. I'll be fine. I have to do the math on this first. Focus strike for more focus and then do this. Yeah, dude, I'm forgetting that my first card is played twice. I needed to play my first card twice, so this is 13. Yeah. I'm gonna add an attack to my hand just to like hit him at this point. Deal 9 damage twice, channel 2 glass. I deal 18 damage to him, and then I get 2 glass. I mean, I get 32 block off of it, I guess. No, I'm skipping. I'm skipping. I'm skipping. I hate it. I actually hate it. Okay. If we draw Ice Lance, we win. We didn't draw Ice Lance. Okay. First card plays twice, Seth. First card plays twice. Play your Focus Strike first. He's doing 50 damage to me. Holy fuck. Play Focus Strike first. This will increase focus by 4. Then you get another 3. And then another 6. Oh my god, I'm actually going to lose this shit. You know what? No thinking. Just hit him. Just hit him. Use hotfix. Use hotfix. I need to do... How much do I need to do to him? I think I actually kill him. Yeah, he's dead. That brings him down to 10. I'm healing 14, 28, 42. I take 8, but he should just die from Hailstorm. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank fucking God. I mean, the run was still good enough, but holy shit, that was so much closer than it had to be, and it's because I misplayed twice. Pharaoh, fuck you. Oh, that card, man. That card, like, it's very funny and very thematical that Pharaoh at the end of the run almost killed me after I discarded on a corpse. It became a curse, which I think is very funny, especially given what the card is. But holy shit, dude, if I lost that run to Pharaoh, that would have been... Oh my fucking God. What are you doing here? Blah, 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 blah. Repair you? Make me. Blah, 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 blah. Robot Boy's so good. We did win the run, though. We can end on a victory. Thank God. Oh, fucking hell, man. That was a long-ass run. That was... I mean, all of these runs in Slay the Spire 2 are about 2 hours, huh? If you win. They're long runs. Now you just need a Regent win. Yeah, that's going to be... I don't know how that's going to work. That might be something I have to do off stream to try experimenting with, because... that's tough. Yeah, Necromancer didn't feel that bad. Necromancer I felt like I could have done, but... The Raging is just, like, I don't know what to do with him. Robot is my favorite. The Robot was fun. I did like him. And I like the other builds you can do with him as well from what I saw. But Yeah, I mean, after having those last two builds where I was dying and I was like, I mean, the turning point of the run, really, I did win this run. Like, don't get me wrong. I won this run because I lost the last 30 runs. That's the reason. Because what was the thing that I said that turned everything around when I had the choice between going Frost build and going, I think it was Lightning build? It was, all of these runs I've lost because I haven't had enough defense, so I'm just going to get every defense card I can. And guess what? It was broken. So let that be a lesson, I suppose. Too many beasts of imagination began to populate Prion, and things aren't simple and fun anymore. The creatures didn't make sense. The monsters don't follow logic. Maybe there needs to be one which can create, destroy, and control this mess. An entity with its own imagination and will. Let's imagine such a being. Elisa? Neutral cards. Gain 7 plating. Deal 25 damage. We love gambling. We love gambling. We love gambling. Add 3 random 0-cost cards into your hand. That's fun. At the start of your turn, gain 4 vigor. Nice. There's so much going on this side of the screen. Oh my god. Enamored by the growth and stability of flora and fauna, the architect spends decades researching and refining them. And so at last, the penultimate creation, the ancient seeds, are complete. The seeds, which turned out to be failures, the mistakes, were placed in a heavy coffer and hurled into the ocean's depths. Can now climb the spire through customizable runs and seeds. Oh, good. Oh, does that also... I think that also unlocks the daily. Nice. Attracted by a now burning spire, Orobas's curiosity was piqued. Blight gone. Why gone? Safe to enter. Orobas enters. Unlocked ancient. Orobas, living rainbow, may be swimming around the second act. Hopefully he's not broken. In the scrapyard, the defect pondered its fate and purpose. Is being okay at a host of functions not desirable? Do we all need to excel at distant function? While processing these questions, hello, pops out an construct. Hello, defect responds. My name is Flaw. Oh, okay then. Why does this... Okay. Is it just me? Or does this art look like that like this thing extended outwards and then someone took an erase tool and just went whoop and cut it off and then got rid of the rest of it? Anyway, Dad, to start combat with 1 focus. Nice. I start each combat channel 1 dark. Nice. The first time you channel 7 orbs, each combat deal 30 damage. Yeah, this would have been nice on my current run, huh? That would have been crazy. Defect and Flaw fast became friends and exited the scrapyard. It was sad there. They returned to the Spire's mid-floors and are met with a massive bug infestation. Oh boy. The pair got to work in attempt to reduce the bugs to a reasonable level. Gain 2 focus. Channel a dark for each of your orb slots. Gain 2 orb slots. Gain 2 orb slots. Thing's really good. The defect is still curious. Got ascensions for a defect. That's great. What else we got? Now resurrected, the defect construct. No simple feat even for an ancient. Construct what you lost. Your creator abandoned you, hides at the top. The defect thinks now and heads for the top, seeking answers. At the start of your turn, trigger the passive ability of your rightmost orb. Seems alright. Deal 10 damage, apply 2 weak, channel 1 dark. Seems alright. Channel 2 dark at the end of your turn, evoke your leftmost orb. Ooh, interesting. Then we got 1 more here. A being of immense power exercises mastery of form and space once a day, shifting the very nature of the Spire. You can now play a randomized challenge once a day. Yay! I now have to be Ascension 1 with the Necrobinder. Cool. All right. Well, that was good progress. Hey, we won 3 runs. We won 3 runs. I'm not going to be too upset about that. That was a good time. That was fun. This game is really, really good. This game is fantastic, you might say. But that's going to do it for me for today. Thank you all for coming by. I'll be back tomorrow with video games. We're back tomorrow with video games. I don't know next time we're going to play this. I don't know. Like I was saying earlier, we kind of have to like actually play Neo 3, which I want to do, don't get me wrong, but I was planning on playing it today, but then we just played Slay the Spire all day. It's been a 7-hour stream. We just played Slay the Spire. It's a fantastic game. I had a really good time with it. So I think what we're going to do is next time we do any variety, we're going to play Neo 3, because, I mean, again, we have to. We're definitely not going to make much progress before Season 3 comes out, and then when that happens, I don't know. Tomorrow is Slay the Seth. Yeah. It is Slay the Seth. That is actually a good name for viewer games. Maybe I will use that tomorrow. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know when we're going to play Slay the Spire 2. Like the next time that we're going to do some sort of variety is either going to be Monday or Tuesday. I'm not sure. And probably what we'll do whenever we do that is we'll go from Tekken into playing either Slay the Spire or Neo, and then I'll probably have a day where we just play Neo. I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure how I'm going to do. I don't know if Monday would just... It really depends on if there's new Tekken Talk stuff for Season 3 stuff, which, considering the playlist got updated the other day, I imagine that there's going to probably be something on Monday. I would be pretty surprised if there wasn't. So, I don't know exactly what we're going to do. I don't know how that's going to all work out. We'll figure it out. I mean, actually, maybe I just do it on Thursday instead. Maybe, because maybe I should... Monday and Tuesday stream Tekken just in case anything happens, and then Thursday or something I play Neo. I don't know. At the minimum, there's a trailer. There's something up there that's going to be coming out next week. Unless they've just updated the playlist for no reason. I mean, the other thing, too, is that they could have updated the playlist for, like, a Season 3 release trailer on the day Season 3 comes out, but doing it 2 weeks early doesn't make a lot of sense to me. So, I don't know. Or it's going to be a video for the t-shirt. I mean, yeah, you're right. It could also be that. We have no idea. But I'm going to go in there assuming that there's going to be something next week. I'm probably going to get burned on that, but whatever. So, yeah. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing video games tomorrow. And I won't be streaming on Sunday. Again, there's going to be no stream on Sunday. And then I'll come back Monday and Tuesday and then do something then. So that's kind of the plan. But yeah. Anyway, I'm going to get out of here. Thank you all so much for coming by. Thank you all so much for watching Slay the Spire. I appreciate all you guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. I know there aren't a ton of you here. I know there's not really anyone here, but I appreciate those of you who are here. Like I was saying the other day as well. Oh, there was an update. They fixed the soft lock. Fix the door maker enemy music not transitioning when the portal opens. Oh, well, we were playing on the old patch, I guess, because, yeah, that's funny. But yeah, I appreciate all of you being here. I'd love to be able to do this stuff more. Obviously, it's difficult because, you know, no one really comes to these streams. But I'm glad you all that are here enjoyed it, and that means that I should keep doing it because there's definitely something here to enjoy. So I appreciate you guys being here and all of your kind words and everything. It means a lot to me. It gives me the motivation to keep on going. Amazing stream set. Thank you. I love the stream so much. See you all tomorrow. I appreciate that, Zakiel. Thank you so much. But yeah, I'm going to get out here. Take care, everyone. And I will see you all tomorrow for viewer games. Love to Slay the Spire. Glad you're enjoying it. I am too. I'm really glad that I'm enjoying it. I wasn't expecting to enjoy it as much as I am. It's a great game. Having a great time. Yeah. Anyway, take care, everyone. See you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye, Crypt. Bye, Devil. Bye, Lascelles. Bye, Zakiel. I think it's actually everyone that's in the chat. Bye, anyone that's lurking. Have a good night. Bye-bye.